Welcome everyone to the talk of the town, the chat of the Chivos, and all things todden. It's the Fat, Black, and Greasy podcast. Fat, Black, and Greasy, Fat, Black, and Greasy. Fat, Black, and Greasy, Fat, Black, and Greasy. Gather everybody for the talk of the week to discuss the biggest Chivo freaks. Chat about the games and other stuff too before you go and lift that fat guy's shoes. Fatty mayo and greasy bacon, smoky salmon that's all been taken. Getting together those lifted strings and talking about the RA pain. Devs and admins that got our trust and achievement sets that suck our nuts. Starring the mad lads, they host the most, they're totally rad. They're rolling in with the RA tank, Max Lifted Frank. Fat, Black, and Greasy, Fat, Black, and Greasy. It's the Fat, Black, and Greasy podcast. Fat, Black, and Greasy, Fat, Black, and Greasy. Fat, Black, and Greasy, Fat, Black, and Greasy. It's the Fat, Black, and Greasy podcast.
Welcome everyone to the talk of the town, the chat of the Chivos, and all things Todd.
It's the Fat, Black, and Greasy podcast. Fat, Black, and Greasy, Fat, Black, and Greasy. Gather everybody for the talk of the week to discuss the biggest Chivo freaks. Chat about the games and other stuff too before you go and lift that fat guy's shoes. Fatty mayo and greasy bacon, smoky salmon that's all been taken. Getting together those lifted strings and talking about the RA pain. Devs and admins that got our trust and achievement sets that suck our nuts. Starring the mad lads, they host the most, they're totally rad. They're rolling in with the RA tank, Max Lifted Frank. Fat, Black, and Greasy, Fat, Black, and Greasy. It's the Fat, Black, and Greasy podcast. Fat, Black, and Greasy, Fat, Black, and Greasy. It's the Fat, Black, and Greasy podcast. 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 Fat, Black, and Greasy, Fat, Black, and Greasy. It's the Fat, Black, and Greasy podcast. Welcome everyone to the talk of the town, the chat of the Chivos, and all
I
things
have to
todden.
change the transition. Yo, welcome in, guys. Welcome to the Fat, Black, and Greasy podcast with special guest Chrono Gear.
Hello, Awaken. Welcome.
What's up, everybody?
Hello.
Hello, Cronin. Hello.
Hello, Pulse XP.
Aaron, Matt, Skyluya, Prudish, Truffle Waffles, welcome. Come on in.
Welcome in, everyone. Appreciate you for coming on the podcast, Chrono. Appreciate that.
Thanks for having us.
Yeah, sure.
Cronin.
Thanks for having us on the Chrono Gear show.
It's been a wild ride. We finally
All right,
made it.
we're gonna start off by showing some clips that Chrono submitted for us to showcase some of his gaming that he's going through, modern and retro. Let's go ahead and take a look.
I want to watch Space Jam on VHS. What? I can't defeat a guy like this.
Where'd you come from?
Stupid nerd. What? We're just working stuff out. He was talking mess about mitochondria.
Give up Ray. Stay on your guard at all times.
Does this work? Sort of.
To move.
Maybe if I like hid behind the box, it would work. Yeah, sorry. It's an accident.
Snake, respond. Snake.
Just finished those barbecue wings. I'm a mess. You just die? Oh, it's like curse then? That sounds... So we wait. That one, jump. I messed up, but whatever. We wait. That one, jump. Jump. Fuck you, wall. These people, they know how to have fun, I think. They wouldn't name something a super sucking spot and make it bad. Like on purpose. There we go. It's over. You conquered it. The teach. My
It was a gallant effort.
It was. It was quite gallant. What the fuck? Okay. That.
The chief. Pamela took her.
Well, that was weird. Hey, man. Get him, Mikhail. Grab his leg or something. Oh, damn. Get messed up, Nemesis. Damageless? Jake? I'm doing that Michael Jackson move. Oh no. Oh my god. Okay, alright. Okay, Jake. Okay. Alright. We got this. We're gonna do it. Yeah, this is worth the $3. Oh, okay. Alright, we're good. I forgot how to walk there for a second. Damn it. Wait. Did I align this perfectly and get soft locked? That's pretty funny. That's impressive. That's hard to do. You still want some? I would recommend backing away. That's right. You just saw someone much bigger than you get beheaded. It's like, you know what? Yeah, I'm going home.
Grab the chain. And that were the Chrono Gear clips. Thanks again, Chrono, for being on the show.
Thanks for watching.
Well, how are you today, Chrono?
Pretty good for the most part.
Good.
Like a
What's about it?
especially busy week, but just trying to chill.
Oh, you come to the right place.
Yeah.
Time to drink and chill. And smoke.
Shit, lifted by Bacardi for today. Holy shit.
Yeah, I got my little mixed drink right here.
Frank, are you
So-
drinking?
Once I spin that wheel, he's drinking.
Start getting tanked. Yeah.
It's a Bajo.
But Chrono is the number 4 player on the RA site. He's fucking been putting in a lot of work. Fucking, I don't think there's a game on there that he can't badge.
True.
Really good
I'm sure
player.
there's some stuff.
He's sneaking up quick too. I cannot wait to retire. I can't compete no more.
He just did that nasty Bubsy 3D revision.
I got in the ring and Jake Paul beat the shit out of me.
And he
Can
walked
only
away with
go
his
up.
ass hanging out.
Yep.
That shit
Oh,
was
that's
hilarious.
what
Yeah.
I'm getting dog walked out of here with my bare ass and my Rikishi costume.
Yeah, I couldn't stop laughing when I seen that. That was like the best part of the fight right there.
Mike Tyson
Yeah.
fucking ate up, man. So, kind of the first question we always start off with is what made you get into RA and what started your RA journey?
Probably like because I got into it, I think October 2019, and I'd kind of heard a little bit about it here and there. Like I'd see retro streams, someone like, "Oh, I'm doing this for retro achievements," and I kind of figured the idea. It's like, oh, that's kind of neat, whatever. But I didn't actually like bother to get into it until like I said, 2019. I was like, I'll play Super Mario Brothers 1, get achievements for that, and then I don't know, kind of got hooked. I
Was that
started
the first
off
one you
like,
did?
yeah, Mario 1 seemed like a good place to start. Because I was pretty heavy into Xbox 360 achievements,
Mhm.
and then there came a time I was like, this is kind of a waste of time and money. So then I stopped doing it, and then here I am again with retro achievements.
Yeah,
always-
Xbox 360 achievements were addictive. That's what I kind of started with that too, because it was like an unheard of idea back then, and then it's just like, oh well, it's kind of like big dick swinging points right now. Oh look, I beat the game with
Yep.
this guy, or I unlocked this. That popped up. I'm like, that's neat. What's this feeling I have? What's replace the emptiness that was once there.
And I've always been like, I don't know, 100% or 0%. If I don't have the badge, if I'm going for a game on RA, and it's like, there's no point in having 99% of the achievements. And that's just the way I always viewed it. Always really important factor was the completion rate.
Yeah, you
I'm the
and
same
Sark
way.
are definitely like 100%. So's Frank.
Completionist.
Yeah, I've always been that way though. Even like when I was a kid, I remember playing like Donkey Kong Country or Mario, like Super Mario World. I'd like kind of write down like I did this 102% on this game. Anything that had a percentage, I was kind of strove for the 100.
It's crazy you were like that young. Shit, I'd beat the game and be like, well, I ain't never playing that game again.
Some of these
Something
are-
about
yeah.
the 100%. I don't know, being a completionist, I guess.
Can always recommend.
Wish I
some
had that
games not to-
drive.
I recommend the games not to play as well.
I don't know if it's always necessarily a good thing. It's just a lot of frustration and time spent on arbitrary internet points.
I'm sure that Bubsy 3D revision fucking made you mad a couple times.
I only had a couple of levels. Like you can speedrun most of those levels within like a minute or two. You just like glitch up a wall and then run to the exit. So it wasn't awful, but
I got a revision.
It just
Yeah.
sounds pointless.
that was the whole thing too. That revision. One of my run-ins on RA.
Yeah, you're not a bashful guy on there, Rhoda.
Not people.
It's good, like when people have, like I'm a little bit more passive when it comes to unless somebody wants to come in on my page and be like, get in line, bro. I'm like, yeah, okay, neat.
Mm.
But
Yeah, Max had a couple recent
oh, yeah.
comments recently.
but I'm pretty passive and stuff like that. But yeah, I can understand like somebody getting a revision and be like, what are you doing?
Let's revise Bubsy 3D and put in damage list every level. So I just basically told him like, this is kind of a garbage revision. And he's like, well, if you have a skill issue, you don't have to do it.
Ooh.
Skill issue.
So I was-
Wow.
yeah.
Those are fighting words.
There's been a few Jazzmatazes on RA over my time there.
Yeah, but he's trying to be a better person now.
Came out pretty well after, like, at the end of that.
Well, they've challenged you a couple times, and you've always came out on top. So you'd think they'd learn to shut up by now.
Yeah. I think I have I don't know. Some people probably think of me negatively in the RA Discord, but that's fine. I don't really care.
I've never been in the RA Discord at all. That's like its own you know, like RA as a whole, we're all part of the community, but I think the RA Discord is its own like thing. I've never ventured forth into that area. You know, like you go
I
into
only
like
use
the
it for
general.
just manual unlocks. I don't really participate in anything else in there.
Yeah, I'll look at events and like whatever new games got like achievements. I'll look on there and be like, cool, Hello Kitty.
I went in there. I went in there one night. I was gonna talk smack to Donut Ouija, and Suffo's server muted me before I could go in there and talk shit. He was like, "I'm stopping you from getting banned." All right. He's like, "I'm not letting you go in there." Like, he's like, "I know you. You'll go in there. He'll say something you don't like, and you'll fucking chew everybody out." He's like, "I'm stopping it before it starts."
That's why we have the Fat Black Greasy podcast. It's, you know, we can air our grievances to a degree. You know what I mean? I think
Yep.
it's fine. Open forum, whatnot. Almost open forum.
I saw that I
Open
had
forum.
an ad on RA. I guess someone mentioned me. I didn't see what it was, just like I just searched my name in there, and someone was like, if I look at a mastery list, like a top 10 list, there's a really high chance that I'll see Chrono Gear on that list. And someone else
That's a
was
good
like,
compliment, yeah.
I had a dream that Chrono Gear got caught cheating. I don't know what my brain's telling me.
He had a dream you got caught cheating.
Someone did, I guess. And then someone else was like, "Oh, Chrono Gear being a dick again, big surprise." So,
Bad boy of RA, I dig it.
Here we go.
Meanest on RA when I was ranked 7th. That's
You
when a lot
should
of
be
that
the
went
gym,
down.
alright.
Yeah, you
No,
get to
that's-
on that number 4 ranked player. He gets mouthy sometimes.
But I feel like anyone that's like probably anyone in the top 10, someone's gonna look at it like, oh, they probably cheat at one point or another.
Well, I hang out with a couple in the top 10, and I know they don't cheat. So
Yeah,
It's been a long, long road, absolutely. And it should be. I mean, sometimes it's just blatantly obvious when somebody's doing something like, you know, like the donut Ouija thing. I'm like, you know, I got no problem with this guy. He's always been polite when he comes in here, but he's fucking cheating like a maniac. What do you do? They did the Ninja Gaiden don't get
13
hit
minutes.
set in like 13 fucking minutes. I'm like,
did you see like someone sent me the video of his run, and like he's doing shit I ain't never seen done before in Ninja Gaiden. Like, it's like- and he just records it and sends it in. I mean,
yo, he's Billy Mitchell.
Billy Mitchell.
Billy Mitchell of RA. Somebody's got to be it.
Something I always found funny was like basically everyone that I know of that got caught cheating like exposes themselves for doing it. Which I'm not sure like the what they use, the software or whatever to cheat, but I imagine it can't be that like brain powered to actually use that stuff because they make a lot of really dumb decisions.
I just don't know. I still to the day don't understand the point of it. That's the thing that always. It's like no, but you can badge whatever game you want. We're still not going to be like, oh my god, let me fucking touch you because you badged that game. So why
Let me touch you.
You beat Ninja
I think people
Turtles
take
on
shortcuts
Nintendo?
when they
Get 'em,
can.
get 'em. I'll grab you.
And I guess there's some level of look at me, I'm on the first page of RA, so I don't know. I guess some people find value in that and they want to either cheat or just take the lazy way to get there for whatever reason.
The problem is that they just can't help themselves. Like it's
Yeah.
not even like smart cheating. You know what I mean? It's like, hey,
Yeah.
you know, I'll use it like badge a game, like, and you're like, well, how the hell did you do this in like 5 hours? It's like you do it in 15 fucking minutes. You know, like I remember what the hell was his name? Don Cosmo. He beat like the original Castlevania like set back when it wasn't separate from the bonus set. Like, and it was like he did it all in one shot. Like beat the entire game without getting hit with just like the loser whip, you know, that you start off with, like no sub weapons. And like the thing was just like somebody comes in and he's like, I think you're cheating. He's like, I'm not cheating. I've mastered this game since I was 8 years old. I'm like, okay. I played
Since
this
I was
game
8
every
years
moment
old.
of my day. yeah, like
when
literally
you were
as an excuse.
when you were 8 years old, you were running around with the leather whip only, trying to do the game hitless. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, when I was 8 years old, I'd be lucky if I could beat any game. Shit.
There's been quite a few people that's made it pretty high up.
They seem better about dealing with it now, thankfully.
Yeah.
No more like
There's
Donut Ouija
there's
just getting
still
up to
one-
rank 3 or whatever it was.
There's still one in the
4.
top 10 that's a cheater that ain't got got yet, but I'm sure it's
Sarconius.
Don't be talking about Siconius or whatever, right?
Arc, yeah. No, it's not number 2. Number 2 is safe. He's safe. We know he can do kick flips. It's all right.
Better than most.
He's one of those kick flippers. I could see speedrunners popping in and getting badges quickly. Well, see,
Yeah.
that's not true though, Baron. Like a lot of times, the retro achievements get you out of like your because the thing is with speedrunning, you're using the easiest stuff possible to do things. So and it
Like
already
a very
takes that away
specific
from
route
you.
to follow.
Yeah.
Not like this guy and that guy damageless.
Yep.
It works for their advantage and against it if you think about it. Like, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, you're not getting that extra stuff, you know, like I
Hmm.
was just telling Lifted and Frank before I was watching that guy doing the Soul Blazer speed runs, and he was like, he was on pace for world record again or whatever. But he doesn't do any of the extra shit. You know what I mean? He's not final. But he opens his inventory. He's got like 3 fucking weapons and like 1 piece of armor. I'm like, Jesus Christ, man. But the Snow Brothers speed runner on Twitch, and I told him about alright. He got the badge real quick.
Well,
That I could see. That's more of like an arcade game.
yeah.
Some games you can definitely do that.
Yeah, but like say that, you know, the Ninja Gaiden players, for instance, they use spin slash on everything. You know, you take the spin slash away from them, they might struggle a little bit on some of the shit because, you know, they use spin
Because
slash.
you only know one way to do things. Yeah.
Yep. Not saying that all of them will. Some of them are probably just fucking, you know, gods at the game and can do whatever and anything. But
Shit, but like even like a Zelda speedrunner or something like that, you know, find every treasure chest in the game and link to the past. They're like I only opened 4 boxes the entire game.
but yeah, like you said, it can work for, it can work against them.
Do you have a couple of favorite sets, Chrono?
Yeah, I was thinking about that yesterday. Like in recent memory, probably that subset for Majora's Mask, the 4th day glitch subset thing.
Oh yeah, I want to try that out. That looks interesting.
I really enjoyed that set, but Majora's always been my favorite Zelda, so it was always nice to go back to that game for any excuse.
Dude, I love that game. It's like my second favorite after Link's Awakening. Fuck that 6-day, 3-day run.
You just got to use the
Yeah.
owl statues correctly, Necro. I mean, that's pretty much what it comes down to.
I mean, from that 4th day subset, learning glitches and stuff, I think that would probably mitigate that challenge quite a bit.
Well,
Because
yeah,
the whole issue with that is getting to the ocean.
and
Or
you can
getting
jump a
Epona,
wall to
basically.
get there early on, can't you?
Yeah, you can. So I'm sure that makes that a whole lot easier.
I'm gonna have to learn that fucking glitch when it lands.
It's easy. It's like 2 glitches, but it's really simple.
You're gonna have to teach me.
Yeah.
Well, glitch things usually I kind of shy away from. Like I think there's even entire sets like I think Link to the Past one. It's like glitch showcase or something like that.
Yeah, the glitch showcase. Yeah.
And I'm like, I can't touch this. It's something I can't learn. I don't think. You know what I mean? It's just beyond me.
I was watching a
What do
video
you do
on
next,
that, and I was just
Alex?
like, that shit's crazy. What they have to do to glitch into the wall, get out of bounds, and just like you fall through a bunch of floors to get to Ganon or some shit. Oh.
Dude, on Ocarina of Time, man, the bonus set for that's all you do is glitches in that. What's the Excalibur revision?
Yo, I'm ironically a huge Excalibur 2047 fucking fan. I don't know. I got
Oh,
that
there it
as
is,
a
right
gift.
there. I see it.
I got that as a gift for like for a birthday when I was a kid, and I was like, oh man, like I hate this game, but I it's the only one I got today, so I should probably get good at it. I did the old badge, but I think you got a revision very recently. Yeah. Ooh,
I think some of my favorite sets have been like games I've been meaning to play, but never got around to, and then RA gave me a good reason to actually finally do that. So I'd say Police Knots is also probably like a set that is really good.
Hands up, don't shoot.
So that the game has
Calm down,
a couple problematic things in it.
I still got to play that.
Yeah, I've never hopped into the Police Knots and Snatchers.
Yeah, I'd say Ghost Trick on DS is one of those two. That was like a pretty cool set to go
try
through.
that one too.
Ghost
We're talking
Trick.
to Chrono the last couple of days, and he just recently finished Professor Layton 3. Oh man, that was a sad one.
Yeah,
talking about getting the feels out of that one.
like it did in the other ones, and just never got to Unwound Future for whatever reason. So I figured I could play some Layton, especially after I heard you say it's like a sadder game, and I think those games kind of resonate with me a bit more. So
Yeah,
definitely worth checking out.
love Professor Layton. Those are hidden gems, so to speak.
Yeah.
There's a new one coming out soon, I think, for Switch. Like Professor Layton comes to America or something like that, because he's British or
shit.
whatever.
Like
Yeah.
Eddie Murphy.
What is this going on in the Yara Discord? It says SNES rollout. Are they doing a fucking SNES rollout?
From maybe like dev games, like devs releasing games. This did that for arcade not too long ago, where they just released mad arcade sets.
I wonder if they're gonna hit up like a bunch of those SNES sets that didn't have sets yet.
Finally, Super Nintendo comes to RA.
The moment
Yeah.
you've all been waiting for, Virtual Boy.
Super Nintendo.
Now
Ape
you're playing
Escape.
a power, superpower.
Ape Escape 2001 just got a set today.
My peoples.
He's
Shut
at the They were saying on the RA Discord, there's a couple of places going around that are, saying some, off the wall shit, Were they talking about us?
I know. Right?
Shit, Fantasy Star 2 just got another revision.
I'm glad I didn't start it. Shit. I've been meaning to play that one for a long time. We'll see.
Navanos really hated the one in the Dreamcast collection, whatever that was called, because like you have to like count your steps in the dungeons in that game, which sounds pretty awful.
It added 8 achievements.
I never went back into the Fantasy Star 4 revision. That was a good game.
I never played any Fantasy Star except for online. Should actually play the RPGs at some point.
Apparently, I did start this in 2008 at some point. I must have
Is there
been
any
bored.
sets that you would just tell people to absolutely,
least favorite
none of their
sets?
life, play?
I'm sure I've done a few. Like, there's no reason anyone should play Bubsy 3D, I think.
I don't want to.
Yeah.
It's getting added to the wheel.
It's not an especially hard game, but
Pulse's wheel.
Castlevania on Dreamcast?
Yeah.
It was just, it's a hack.
Oh.
This one right here, I was just looking at it. Castlevania Resurrections prototype.
I was about to say, I didn't know Castlevania was on fucking Dreamcast.
Yeah, I can't remember why they canceled it, but I guess it's like a playable prototype, yeah. Oh, you played Sonya, that's why. I don't remember. Actually brought her back. It's non-canon, don't worry.
Sonya Blade, oh shit.
Those 36 points are calling.
I know, right? 18 achievements, 36 points. Ooh.
There are some really good fucking Castlevania hacks out there, though. That Rondo Ruin, I hear, is really fucking good.
Lost Relics I really liked on Nintendo. That one was super fun.
Rondo Ruin, you get to be Richter and Marie going through Portrait of Ruin.
Sounds fun.
I always kind of wanted to stay away from ROM hacks and stuff for RA. I just wanted to see it as like a official games list of whatever I've done. The only hack I've done so far was that Super Mario RPG Armageddon, which I've heard like a whole lot of good things about that, and that's one of my favorite games. So figured might as well do that one.
I think I started that a long time
You had
ago.
fun with that, didn't you?
Yeah, it's way harder, and they added like a lot of new stuff. It's like Pokemon and all this other weird stuff they added. It's pretty cool if you like the main game.
Oh, I got pretty far in this. What the fuck?
I'm sure one day somebody will add Mario RPG to my wheel. It'll happen.
That's, I don't know, that's always a childhood favorite of mine. It's always been one of my favorite games.
Like dog shit.
Superman 64.
Gross.
I'll watch Frank do that sometime. Might do it with you. I don't know. We'll see.
We'll fly through rings together.
Yeah.
The sad part is flying through the rings is the best part of the game.
It is. You don't think it is at first, but when you play an actual level, it's like, oh, this is garbage. Let me back at the rings.
Watching Wise Man play it, Wise Man was getting frustrated. It was pretty funny.
Yeah.
He was like, God, don't play this game. I'm like, I have to. Okay, I agreed to it. I'm gonna have to badge it.
I think I only made it
I'm a
through like
badge it and
halfway
keep
through the game.
Badge it, make Necro play it till he badges it.
If I could hack the RA server, I'd delete that shit.
Will Height would be mad at you.
Is that a
I
Will
don't
Hyde
think
set?
anyone would notice for a while. Like,
That's
sets disappear all the time. Like baseball on NES is gone now. Apparently, like
Is
heard
it?
Necro say that.
Shit, that I mean, I got 4 games on my that I've badged, like, and I don't even have like a shit ton of badges. I only got 177, and there's like 4 sets that are just gone. Like,
Oh shit, where's this?
one's
Oh.
retired. It was a multiplayer
I guess like
set.
Sting was gonna fix baseball, and then I guess he's not now because they say it's just retired, and someone else can make a set for it if they want. I don't know.
The set has officially been retired. This game is available for new set development by any developer that would like to do so.
Because above that, Sting said he was gonna fix something, and then I guess
Mhm.
messed it up, so now it's gone.
He just
They
deleted the whole thing.
got rid of that Kirby 64, the Crystal Shard subset multiplayer that me and Sark did at GreaseCon when you were over here, Chrono, and they're just retiring it. So I'll
Why?
keep the badge, but I
Yeah,
get no
why?
points for it.
And we gotta have like a reason, you know what I mean?
Well, I guess it was just super. You could do it by yourself, so that's why they canceled it, because there's no
Oh.
reason to have a multiplayer set if you can do it by yourself.
You can do that with Diddy Kong Racing too, though. So I guess
Oh,
that
yeah,
might
yeah.
disappear.
Me and Jay Nasty cheesed the fuck out of that because the parsec was working so badly that I couldn't even play the game properly. So I just waited at the finish line and just shot everybody else with missiles when it went by.
Oh, nice. I did that Berserk game on PS2, and that was like 1,600 points. And the guy took it down because people were having issues with it, and that was like 5-6 months ago. So who knows if that's coming back?
Oh,
Yeah, did you? I
that's that
hope
one
you
that was really hard, wasn't it?
Yeah, pretty hard.
1,600 points. It better be. Yeah. I hope you said something about that.
I don't know. I don't know if it'd do any good. I don't know if that guy's around right now. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna take this down for a bit and fix it, and you just never hear anything else about it.
I noticed that's been a problem in the last couple of years. Is we'll have new devs come in, they'll make a set, it's completely unplayable. You know, like no problem. Like I mean, you're still learning the ropes or whatever. You know,
Yeah.
make the set, and then like you just completely delete your existence from RA, and so the set's just like sitting there. Like, what was that one that was just like recently done, and the dev just like bailed as soon as it was done or something? So I played it recently.
You know, me and I think a lot of other people didn't really have many issues with that Berserk set. So I feel like having a set that is maybe problematic is better than no set at all.
Yeah, I agree.
A lot of times they take sets down because people figure out ways to cheat it, and they
Yeah.
realize that they didn't add cheat protection, and they're like, oh, and then no dev works on it. You just sit there with a badge with no points for years.
Yeah.
I got a couple of them. Crash Purple and Spyro Orange still ain't got points back, and they took that shit down like fucking 9 months ago.
Pokemon Blue badge before it merged with Red. Yeah, I remember them being separate.
Yeah.
Is that like a one-off thing? 'Cause I think that happened early because that's like the only time I've seen a badge just go black and white. Because I still have that black and white blue
Yeah.
badge on my page.
Shit, I wish I
That's
could
weird.
get that. You know, you have like a redacted badge. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Which one got canned? Was it the blue or the red?
Blue.
Like which one did they keep? It was blue.
Well, I think they turned red into the red and blue, maybe.
So like now you have like the dead Blastoise badge. Like
Yeah.
he died, you know, it's like R.I.P. in memory.
It's an in memoriam Blastoise badge.
They should have just made it Marowak's mother as the badge.
They just label it with like a Z at the end of it, I guess. But like they didn't do that to baseball, so I don't know.
Which badge you
kinda
talking
cool
about?
to have those badges if they're never coming back. You know, it's something you'll have that others don't. It's kind of cool.
What's funny is there's 52 set requests right now for Pokemon Blue. It's like it's gone. It's not coming back.
It's like, why are you
It's
guys?
because they merged them, right? The red and blue because they're the same game.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're one set now.
I mean, the only difference in the game is there's a couple Pokemon that you can only catch in red, and that you
Pretty
can't
much,
catch in
yeah.
blue. I mean, that's the only difference. And because they don't require you to catch all the Pokemon, you only have to get the Pokemon that's in the game. So there's no reason to have two sets.
In like 5th grade or so, I only had blue and like yellow, so I never had red. So I had more nostalgia for blue. That's why I did that set.
What the hell is that? Is that like all the people that have the gold badge?
Oh yeah, we were talking about badges. So the GameCube event just ended 2 days ago. So people got their badges. They're actually pretty quick with putting the badges on the pages. I thought it would take like a week or whatever. It was actually there like the next day. Yeah.
It was like it was there that night. I looked and I was like, "Damn, I already got my GameCube."
Yeah, they're pretty fast. So RA, shout out.
Congrats to everyone that got their purple. Nice purple.
They're
badge.
purple.
Yeah.
Also regarding, go ahead.
We definitely last week had about an hour where we bitched about the fucking Lugia badge.
Well, the good thing about that is it looks like RA listened a little bit, so you can actually downgrade your GameCube badge if you want.
If you earn the gold, why would you want to do that though? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess.
I don't know if it
Showed
still
the
counts
Christmas
as a gold
badge
or
last
whatever.
week too. That was pretty sharp. I like the Christmas one. With the
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm waiting to see when they release that. I guess probably closer to December they'll release that forum to say what we need to do to get that badge or whatever.
You guys doing the Thanksgiving thing?
Mm-hmm.
I think Lifted is.
Lifted is. I wanted to do it because I want that little turkey badge, but I think I missed out. I'll do.
I think you can still do it.
No, you can still do it.
I'll look
I think Sting said that those achievements, like, even though it was like week by week, you can still get credit for doing it later. I guess as long as it's done before the end of the month, I guess.
Yeah, but
you've already badged Sonic Adventure 2, haven't you, Corona?
Yeah, Lifted was saying I wouldn't have to like redo that again because normally for achievement of the week you have to reset the progress on it. It's kind of weird.
Or do an alternate account, which why the hell would you want to do that?
Yeah, right here the first thing they said is past unlocks will only count for the mini event. So this is a mini event within the achievement of the week, so it counts for this one.
If they would do where like if achievement of the week, if you already got the achievement, I would start doing achievement of the week. But if I'm gonna have to redo a bunch of shit I already did, then I don't want to do it.
Yeah. Gotta load up that Mario Party and get that monkey sounds achievement.
I don't see why, if we just send you a screenshot that we have the achievement, why doesn't that count? We have the achievement, so what the hell does it matter?
Yeah.
I don't understand the logic behind that.
What's up, Sanchez?
Maybe that's something I'll pick at Snow about next week. Because next week
maybe
we're gonna have
maybe we can try to get that changed.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe we can bring change to RA from the podcast.
We can bring the change. Be the change that you want.
We can be the voice of reason.
We can get points added to Vice City.
Yes, please. I'm not touching it until it's like over 1,000 points. I'm sorry. It's too much work.
Well, so far, it's not gonna. I don't think it's gonna reach that at all because I think what they add to it, like 35 points, or some shit to it, and the dev said something like, "It's already like way over what I wanted anyway." I'm like, what? I'm gonna pull up that forum.
It's weird. Like if you look at every other GTA set, they're all like 1,500 points, and then there's one that's 500, and it has more.
The dev looks at it and it's like, "This is fine. This makes sense."
Well, I mean, there are just some sets that there's some devs that just don't believe in achievements being worth points.
And that guy himself
I'm
said,
just,
like,
I
oh,
think,
point
you know,
value
Vice
doesn't matter
City is my
much.
favorite Grand Theft Auto, and I was just
But
really
to
looking
some
forward
people, it
to
does. I mean,
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
I mean, you do have people. I mean, like Necro, Wise Man, Turnbuck. They're big. They care about the leaderboards. They want to move up ranks. They don't care as much about badges as like rank. So there are players that actually play for the leaderboard.
I just kind of find 1 point achievements is kind of insulting. Like, here you go, you went through this level, took half an hour. Here's 1 point
21
for
for
you.
Shrek
Yeah.
is large. Yeah.
Shrek extra large. Yeah, I did that set.
Yeah, I love Vice City. It's like I look at the points and I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't love it that
I
much.
kind of get the guy's, I guess, mentality on it. If he's like, oh, if more people play this, and I'll look at the numbers and adjust the points that way. But like, you don't need to do that for Vice City. It's one of the most requested games. Like, people are going to play it.
Yeah.
So if you're trying to like boost the numbers, it's
Chrono,
really
is
not
Chrono
needed.
muted?
Like, Frank can hear me.
No, I can hear Chrono.
I can hear Corona. I had to leave and come back, Max, to be able to hear him. I don't know what happened, but
Yeah,
It's weird
yeah.
issues with it. Well, Gall can hear me, so
Calm down.
no,
Gall.
don't report Chrono. He didn't do anything.
Chrono, if there was one revision that you would want Gall to vote no on, which one would it be?
I think that time's already passed. He wasn't there for me. I don't think there's many sets I've done that I like absolutely hated or really never want to go back to.
Yeah, I think I have the same mentality as you with that, where like, well, after I beat a game, I want to play something else, or after I badge it, I want to play something else. I don't want to keep coming back to it.
That's how I've always felt about
All right,
revisions.
I can hear him now. Okay, cool.
Okay, good.
Yeah, that's how I am. Usually a one and done guy. There's so many games to play. I don't want to keep coming back to
Yeah.
the same game.
All
I
right.
mean,
So you,
I understand that some people like to play their favorite games all the time. Like, I try to keep an open mind about them, but like, I'll go do a revision. I'm just like, man, this was fucking pointless.
that's how I feel about 9 out of 10 revisions. It's like, okay, cool.
I'm trying to think of a good example of a revision that happened like very recently, and I'm just like, I just don't feel like going back and doing it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like, I've always wanted to just, focus on the game, master it, and then move on. So it's like, you got to go back to this game you did 2 years ago. It's like, all right, well, let me relearn everything again.
Yeah. Well, just like Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga just got a revision. You're basically just finding beans that you already found in the fucking first place.
Yeah, that was kind of a tedious one. I didn't have my save, so I did the whole game over again, too. So.
Yeah, you did the
I
same
I
thing
still have my save.
for
But the thing is if I already got those beans, I'm not gonna be able to pop the achievement.
Well, he
That's
said
true.
if you can send on your save or whatever, if you have most of them.
They did the same thing for Partners in Time, and I don't know. Like, I think it's a decent game, but I always thought that was the most tedious one. Like Partners in Time, I did not dig too much. But like they said, I think that's where I just didn't want to go do the revision. They like did a revision like a month after I completed it, like mastered it, and then I'm just like, all right,
Yeah, it's always rough.
I'm good. I was like,
Shit.
I'll
I
get back
remember
to it.
Foxy was working on a Final Fantasy game, and he was like 3 achievements away from badging it, and they added like 80.
I think like right when he finished it, I think he was doing 5, some version of 5. Like
That kinda happened to me with fucking-
the revision dropped.
It kind of happened to me with Circle of the Moon. I just finished Magician Mode playthrough, and then they dropped fucking 30 Magician Mode achievements after I finished Magician Mode. It's like, God damn it.
Yeah, you still never went back and finished that, have you?
Nah, I have to at some point.
That's my least favorite of the GBA Castlevanias, I think.
Really?
I liked
I
it,
Yeah.
but I didn't care about all the alternate modes. Like, I
Yeah,
was
that
just
was
like,
boring.
that shit's fucking boring.
I think it's funny how the card system's completely broken. So you can
Yeah.
basically do
Oh,
whatever
Yeah,
you want.
it's really broken in that game.
No, apparently I did it. Shit, okay, I don't have to do the revision. I already did it.
Yeah, luckily for me, I think Trowful requested it after the revision, so I got to knock it all out at once. I didn't hate the game, but I hated having to do the same thing 5 times.
That was okay. It's just my least favorite of the 3.
Yeah, it was all right. I agree. Most people always hate on Harmony of Dissonance, but I like Harmony of Dissonance.
I like Harmony of Dissonance, but I think it has the worst fucking video game soundtrack I ever heard in my life.
Oh yeah, the
Sounds like
music sucks.
shit.
But
The main thing I
but
remember
It
from that
sounds like
game is
Yo
the
Jane was banging on the keyboard. Yo Jane.
the blue outline in Harmony was always kind of weird to me.
yeah. But Just was such a badass though. Like all the item crashes of his were crazy.
I think canonically he's the strongest Belmont to ever live, because he's like a descendant directly of like Trevor and Sypha, or something. That's why he has magic abilities.
Yeah, he's a.
That's why
fucking
he get them
badass.
books, Frank. Yo Jane, he got them books.
I don't even know how to raid Max. Eugene's my cousin. I'm slightly retarded.
I play it muted. Yo, seriously, I remember the girl I was dating back then, she got it for me for Christmas, and I remember playing it and stuff like that, and she's like, "What the fuck is that noise?" I'm like, "Sorry, I'm sorry. It sounds like complete shit." Good game though. It was fun. I like that the castles like blended together. There's a castle A and castle B, and then it turned into like one super castle towards the end. That was cool. Chrono, what is your favorite game series and why is it Metal Gear?
I think it was just like at the time, like I'll tell you how I got into Metal Gear though. Like my mom used to babysit, so then at one point there was someone like she was babysitting someone near my age, so they tell me about this game that had like a sniper lady with her boobs hanging out. So I'm like, okay. They said it's called Metal Gear Solid. So I'm like, all right. So I went to the rental store, saw that they had it. So like, all right, I'll check this out. Turns out it's like, I don't know, anything better than anything I'd played at that point in terms of cinematics and voice work and storytelling.
Oh yeah,
So
that
I
was
just
a
got
game
super
changer.
hooked on MGS1.
The cinematics are great in it. It's
That was
definitely the best
Oh,
part
you
of the
played
game.
Twin Snakes too, which is like you saw the anime version of
Yeah, that's
MGS1.
a little bit over the top. That's why we kept on playing Tunok the entire time.
Yeah.
Just anime.
Every time Snake would jump, Max is just like, all right, cut it out.
Well,
That's
he
pretty
does like a
silly, yeah.
backflip like over the side of a door for no reason. I'm like, just fucking walk over there, man. It's like 3 feet away.
Yeah, they wouldn't even, they were like turned backwards, not even looking at him, and fucking he does a fucking flip over the opening in the door.
I always thought of Twin Snakes as like Otacon retelling the story to someone after the fact. He puts in all this anime stuff.
Yeah, he's like just like one of my Japanese animes. Did they leave in like all that? What was it? Was it like Appleseed or Pat Labor? Like they had like anime cutscenes from the original PlayStation version. Did they leave that in? I can't remember. I skipped the cutscenes obviously because after you watch them once,
Those were actually scenes from Police Knots.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
I think they kept that in, but I'm not just
I remember the original. They had like a poster of Police Knots on the wall. I think Otacon's office.
And then they show like the robots flying down the street and stuff. That's actually from the game.
I did not know that. Proof that I have not played it. I just assumed it was like Mobile Suit Gundam. I'm like,
Yeah, that's what it looks like, some robot anime thing.
Have you played Police Knots, Max?
I haven't. It's literally like, for somebody who loves Snatcher as much as I do, like that's always been the like the save that for a rainy day game. So everybody's got those, right? Like when you say like, hey, let's say you never played Chrono Trigger before, and you're like, oh, today's not the day. I got to save that for the perfect moment. You know what I mean? Like a rainy day kind of game. That's what I like to call it. But like that's always been my rainy day game, and I'm still waiting for that rainy day. It's like have an excuse to play it. You know what I mean?
Kind of curious how what you'll think of it, since you say Snatcher's like your favorite game, right?
Snatcher's my favorite game. That was
so then it's
yeah, when you talk about Metal Gear Solid, like that was to me, like, because I got that for Christmas. I think I was like 13 when that game came out, and I remember playing. I was like, I have never played anything like this. The narrative, the gore, like the story. I was just like, this is not a game. This is like an interactive movie. This is really good.
But since you hold Snatcher in such high regard, I wonder if, like, I don't know, maybe Police Knots won't live up to it, or if you'll be able to see it like its own separate thing.
I think it's going to be just a different thing, and I have to approach it as, this isn't Snatcher 2, obviously,
Yeah.
But if it's anything like Snatcher, I'm probably going to love it. I know Jaeger keeps bothering me every damn day. He's like, play police knots. What the fuck is wrong with you? He sent me like 8 different versions of it. He's like, what happened to the last version? I'm like, oh, it fell out of the Mitsubishi Galant when I was driving it. Send it to me again. I don't even drive that.
One version got canceled.
Yeah, I could definitely understand just by looking at the achievements for the game why we never got a release of that over here.
Yeah.
I always say like one of the games that I always recommend is that marvelous game I keep talking about on Super Nintendo that the showed in Nintendo Power. I think everybody should play that game. It's just a cool like point and click adventure game. But the first achievement you get in the game is to touch your teacher's tits, and she tells you to stop. You're just like,
why would you?
And like she's like, cut it out. And it's like achievement unlocked. I'm like, yeah.
What's the name of the game?
Just type in a marvelous. It's called Marvelous Another Treasure Island. But we were supposed to get it over here in the States, and we just never did. Maybe it was for grabbing your teacher's tits. No, it's got to be one of the first achievements. It's a picture of the teacher. But it is a super fun little game. Big recommend.
Am I on the wrong game?
Nope, that's the right one. Yeah.
Okay.
So it looks like it's like Zelda, but like you kind of walk, like you'll get into scenes where you have to do a point and click thing. Like it'll show like a picture. It's pretty cool.
It does look a lot like fucking Zelda, doesn't it?
It's a really pretty game.
Yeah, that's one that you talked about before. I already put that on my want to play games list. So I have to get to that.
That's a perfect rainy day game right there. Like when you have nothing to do, you don't even have to stream it. Just like, sit in bed, put it on your laptop, and be like, "Fuck yeah!" That's what I did. I laid in bed all day playing that game. I was like, "Oh man, I wish we got this."
Oh, it's a Japanese only.
Yeah.
So that's a translation too.
But it's funny because it was like heavily like shown in like Nintendo Power back when I was a kid. I remember seeing it. I was like, "Wow, this game looks so cool." It's like Zelda, but he plays. Also, I really like the game too because the fat kid's name is Max. Oh, fuck yeah. Like you have like the little guy who's like speedy, and then you have the tall kid who can reach things that are up high, and you have the fat kid who's just fucking fat. That's it.
I'm kind of interested in the set that just dropped. It's called Crazy. It's Dracula Crazy Vampire.
Yo, I want to play that. It looks like shit. Oh my god,
it does look like crap. I'm kind of interested though.
Triple D posted it in Discord. He's just like, look at the fucking. He posted like a blown up picture of the badge. I'm like, yo, I'm playing this dog shit. Fucking. Look at the box art. Yeah, okay. That some
the box art and the badge looks super different.
Like, yeah, it's like fucking emaciated fucking Yu-Gi-Oh. I'll just buy this for the kid, like whatever. Looks cool. And then you look at the badge. That's what the game looks like. Fucking complete garbage.
Well, Game
looks
Boy
kind of fun though.
You
can see like the little picture on top, like of the gameplay. It looks like Dracula has like a shotgun. He's like shooting somebody in the face.
I think Rank wants to do every Castlevania-esque kind of game, right? So, got to put this one on the list.
Yeah, Frank, you got to play this one now, and you got to play Drax Night Out too, where he has
Thanks for the follow.
Reeboks.
Retromat 1229. Welcome to the FBG
There's a
podcast.
game like it's either a prototype or an unlicensed game called Drax Night Out. I think it has a set, and like the cover is just Dracula with like fucking Reeboks on or something like that. Like he gets sneakers. That's his powers of. Absolute fucking stupid crap.
Did you badge that one?
No. Cut it out, Frank. Yo,
James.
James.
Right there.
Yeah, look at the sneakers on the box. Look how heavily they're advertising the sneakers on there. The sneakers made the game. What is the badge? Is that him molesting somebody?
Cancel him.
All right, yeah, I might have to play this now.
I'm gonna have to play this now.
Yo, just be Dracula sniffing a fucking dirty ass sneaker. That's his thing. That's why nobody likes Dracula. So it was British Knights for his birthday. He lost on Global Guts, and that was the consolation prize. He didn't get a piece of that Radical Rock. He got some British Knights Rat's Technology sneakers to bring home. Congratulations. They're $23.
He's wearing Reeboks and eating Pop Rocks.
Yeah, he's just having a good old time. Fuck. All right, Frank, put it on the list, man. That's a Castlevania game right there. Look at that. You can see. Look. There's even stairs you can go up and down. You can't jump off them. That's a Castlevania. Look.
Well, it's a
I bet
good
there's
thing.
deep
'Cause
lore
if
in this
not,
as
I'd
well.
fall down them.
Yeah, prototype. So it was basically made, and we never got it. Best prototype I played was Resident Evil 1.5. That was really cool.
I thought unlicensed were the games that were made that they just never got published.
I think unlicensed is like those Bible games that were like neon blue that you put in your Nintendo, and you're like, somebody would bring it, like rent it, and you're like, "What the fuck is this?" And you're like, "Oh, it's Tetris, I think." It says Tetris on it, and you like put it in, and I'm like, "Yeah, it's Tetris."
Those
Like,
like
what
Tengen
is-
games on
Yeah,
NES,
Tengen, yeah.
the black cases.
Those were
Black
wild.
ones.
I tell you
Yeah.
what, the Nightmare Buster. That's a really fun game homebrew, but man, was the set fucking hard.
I want to play that. That was also a Nintendo Power. I thought it looked really. I thought it was like a new Ghosts and Goblins game the way it looked, because the art was like kind of
Yeah.
like, it was cool looking, but it was also like creepy. Like the monsters are ugly.
You can.
I remember
you can
seeing a
tell
clip
it's-
of it
you
where
can
like they're
tell
like
it's
fighting some
unfinished.
guy in a flying wheelchair. I'm like, oh, cool, it's an X-Men game.
Yeah, that's the final boss.
Looked like pretty
Last
high
boss
quality
is
game
left
though.
side.
Yeah, it was fun. It was a fun game. I enjoyed the game. Doing every. Why are we lagging so bad? Is it my internet or is it?
No, I clipped for a second, but we're back. Looks like we're back. Yeah.
Getting that Netflix treatment.
Yo, as soon as you come back, it's gonna be Lifted Sense's ass. To say Chrono, what sets are you looking forward to soon? You know what I mean? Like, what's next for Chrono? Now you don't really stream anymore, right, Chrono?
I need to. I got a new
Should.
job at the start of the year. It's just been hard to find time to actually stream. Yeah, definitely been meaning to get back for a long time.
Yeah, absolutely.
I aggravate him all the time. Try to get him to. He told me when I start getting 100 people on average, he'll start streaming again.
If you can raid me with over 100, then it becomes worthwhile.
Go
just
live after you're
Lifted.
done here. We'll raid you afterwards.
What if I could? But I'm going to be busy, unfortunately. I think that's why Necro's going to have to tag in.
Roji.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if you've ever played Indigo Prophecy on PS2. It's a weird game, but
kind of game
they're
is
working
it?
on a set for that. Kind of like walk around, point and click in a way, but then the action scenes are
I'm all
Simon
about
Says.
I'm all about it.
One of my friends
I
had
love
that.
point and clicks. I'm a big Phoenix Wright dude.
Kind of sort of point and click, I guess, in a way. Then like you have to run around and fight stuff, and you just input Simon Says button commands. But you can like walk around in the first area. You can take pain pills and then drink alcohol right afterward. Then you just die. Well, that's the end of my
Where's this
story.
game been my whole life? Fuck, this is a game about me. The Indigo Prophecy.
Looking forward to that. Yeah, Indigo Prophecy, also called Fahrenheit, I guess. Across the
They're in the middle of making a set for that, right? I think.
yeah, someone has it claimed. I've been waiting for Kingsfield on PS2 for like a year or more now.
Are those games fun? I've been dying to try those out. I've never
There's
even
a-
heard of them until RA.
It's a very steep learning curve for them, I would say. Just that the pace that they move is it's going to feel awful and incredibly slow at first. So I'm looking forward to Frank trying one out.
I tell you what, I watched a video of like about like 2 minutes of where like when they publish a game like set and they have like the little video so you can take a look at it for real quick. I watched it and I'm just like, what the fuck is this? I'm like, I can't. There's like, I don't know what it is. Like, I'm definitely not a graphic snob. We're all retro fans here. You know what I mean? We don't care what a game looks like as long as it's awesome. But for whatever reason, I could never drop from Skyrim back to Oblivion. Like, I picked up Oblivion. I'm just like, what the fuck is this shit? This looks horrible. What is this crap?
Oblivion's probably the better game, though.
It is the better game. Everybody says it's how good it is. You know what I mean? But, like, I'm like, it was just like, you have, like, you walk up to one of those lizard people and just have this big rectangle, fuck-faced, red-faced piece of shit looking at you. And I'm like, I can't play this game. This is scary. I turn it off. I don't need the achievements that bad.
Might have the same reaction to Kingsfield then.
Kingsfield,
like a downgrade from that.
But at the same time, I'm like, it's not like a Skyrim. It's not like a Elder Scrolls game. So I'm like, it's its own thing. So that wouldn't bother me. I feel targeted.
The only problem I have with those games is that the guy that did the Sonic CD set made those games.
Oh, so you're getting PTSD. Okay.
Well, the
So
first
you,
three games have a beat the game without dying or saving, and those
which is
aren't necessarily short games.
yeah.
Oh,
Are
damn.
you for real? Those are real achievements?
Yeah,
Oh,
You got to think he also did that shit on Vagrant Story. He also made the Vagrant Story set.
I love Vagrant Story, and I definitely want to pick that up again. But it was like I was streaming it when I did it, and I'm just like, I love this game, but this is not a good game to stream because I'm just sitting there. I'm like,
you have to kill like 5,000 of each enemy type.
yeah, it's like that. It's like, and you have to do like all the timed hits and shit like that. Oh man.
Yeah,
But like yeah, Vagrant Story. If you're just playing that on your own, like I probably would I'll pick that up again, but I'll be like an other room, like when I have nothing to do, like game, because it's a great game if like you can just run right through it. But like when you're like relearning it,
I know devs are like super busy, but I really do think that there are some developers that are gone from the site now that they should really revisit their sets and see if there are changes that they can make to make their sets better.
absolutely. I mean, Journey to Silius, #1. You know what I mean, on NES. Love that game. Never gonna play it because it's got 7 achievements. Don't want to play it.
I mean, look at Little Samson, another great game that just got no love. They're just like, "Oh, beat the game, you badged it."
Yep.
yeah.
A lot of people got that little Samson badge. Just
Yeah,
beat the game.
I still don't have it because I know eventually it's gonna. I've asked Gall to revise it. I was like, "Oh, why don't you revise Little Samson? Play it and fucking add some stuff to it."
Yeah, Gall.
Gal won't do it. He won't do it because
And then
he's
he told
afraid
me
of the
that he doesn't like
monster
white
made out of cat
people
and
and
crunch.
he's not doing it.
What?
I understand. So I have a request in for Prince of Persia: Warrior Within.
Welcome
Hopefully,
in,
someone
Coop.
picks that up someday.
I've never played
How's
any
the
Prince
Was
game
it on
of Persia.
Shadow
PS2?
Tower?
Yeah,
Gotta
it's the one with Godsmack every time you get into a fight.
It's picked up now. Someone's making the set for it.
For the Prince of
Doesn't say it
Persia?
is.
What up,
Oh,
cool?
the guy dropped it.
I guess, yeah. It's not labeled as being worked on right now.
They say those Prince of Persia games are really hard to code.
I did Sands of Time. That was fun to revisit.
So what's up, Coop?
Coop.
How's Shadow Tower? It kind of seems like the same
I
kind
don't
of
know.
game.
That's another one I'm waiting for a set for. That's like Kingsfield with guns, basically, from what I
Badge
understand.
this one.
Shadow
Imagine
Tower?
King's
Oh,
Field
you
would
mean
be
Shadow
way
Abyss?
easier with guns.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Shadow Tower, that's another Kingsfield game. Then there's a Shadow Tower Abyss on PS2, which you have guns. Which that sounds pretty fun too.
Damn, I didn't realize From Software made all these games.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's like before Dark Souls and all that.
I mean, I'll probably be good enough to, like, one of the things that really normally doesn't give me a lot of trouble in sets is Deathless, because after I do all the achievements, I'm pretty good at doing it Deathless after that.
Well,
But
that's the way
I'm
you're
sure
supposed to
too.
approach it. Yeah, absolutely. Just get
I
Well,
mean,
the
everything
problem
else.
with Kingsfield is instant death pits and stuff. Which,
Yeah,
but
Yeah,
as far as
that
combat goes, you can have herbs on like the select button, and if you take damage, you just hit select and heal. You don't have to worry about dying that way. It's just a big time commitment. Like I mentioned that in Kingsfield too. Like it's kind of unreasonable to ask people to beat the game without dying and saving. And the guy was like, "Well, just follow a speed run."
No,
that's always the answer to everything.
absolutely
Okay.
not.
All right, thank you.
That's always the answer to everything to a lot of devs. It's like, oh, there's speedrun videos out there. Just watch them.
The
You
best
do,
thing
that's
about
what they're telling
Kingsfield
you.
3, like the no death, no save in 3, didn't even work. Like broken achievement. That
Oh,
like
you
submit
did it
like
and it
a
didn't pop.
it was like known to be broken for a long time. So like I recorded my run and like fast forward it, still submitted like an hour and a half long video.
Yeah,
I don't know if they watched it, if they were just like, okay, here you go.
I remember on the on Contra Hardcore, my bad. Freaking, I did one of the runs where you had to do just the machine gun, and it didn't pop, so I just send in the whole fucking run of that. I'm just like,
That's always fun.
Well, I can't remember who was. I think it was Control Issues who brought it up and so it's like, could you like literally just videotape yourself playing the fucking game and just like pop the entire set, like just repeat it? Like you just send in the video. I'm like to be a dick, you know what I mean? Like like paying for something with pennies, you know what I mean? You know, to
Yeah.
sit there and count everything. I'm like
well, shit,
technically, I'm
we
like
found
he did do it, you know.
Bad Faster Jordy told us a lot of stuff that we didn't know. Like, if say that you do an achievement in a regular set and it's in the subset and you have proof of you doing it, you can upload it and they'll give you the bonus set achievement.
That makes sense, I guess.
Yeah.
Because like, I did all 3 phases of Sigma damageless on X1, and it's like, all right, I won't have to do that again because I have the clip. I could just send that in and be like, give it to me.
I remember when Mega Man 3 on Game Boy, one of the toughest regular Mega Man games out there, got a revision, and I did it. I think Sark did it too. Chrono probably did as well. I'm not sure. Um, but I remember the dev was in there, Wandering He Ho, whatever it was, and I beat the game deathless, and like he's like, oh shit, I was thinking about putting that in the bonus set. I'm like, well, just give it to me for free as soon as you do. All right, you were here, you saw it,
You seen it.
you synced it. I'll be the first one. I'm like, so I'm gonna be unlocking a whole bunch of shit today, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Ugh.
Wake up. Wake up.
Fucking Max was in
Too
party
much
mode
drinking
last
yesterday.
night. This is all Max's
I was being a wild man last night. I was definitely showing my ass off like Mike Tyson last night. Rare form for old Maxie boy. We had Kailuya in chat too.
That's what I'm being for Halloween next year, Mike Tyson and jockstrap.
What was my wrestling name again? El Sandwich. El Sandwich, the sandwich-loving luchador, weighing in at a baker's dozen from the dumpster behind Quiznos.
You had 3. You had 3 different names, didn't you?
3 different names. Well, it was like I literally when I first started, I just wrestled as Max because I couldn't think of anything else. Platinum Playboy, baby. My silver
Hi
hair.
guys, I'm Max.
Hi guys, I'm Max. I didn't say it like that. Nobody's gonna be intimidated by that.
It wasn't
You
the
just hold
Sweetie
a piss
Boy
in there.
Max.
Definitely, yeah, Sweetie Boy Max. Yeah, that was definitely Sweetie Boy Max. Hey guys. Bare ass and all. Yeah, we took a little trip down memory lane last night with the El Sandwich stuff. Necro hasn't seen any of it, but he definitely got enough El Sandwich last night.
Heck, on my stream one time, Max, when we wasn't even talking again yet, somebody
When you were being
asked me-
Eugene.
somebody asked me if you were really a wrestler, and I was like, yeah, I'll bring up some clips of him wrestling, and we watched like 3 of your matches.
It's a shame there's only a few.
Aww.
It was your Royal Rumble match where you literally laid on the ground almost the entire time, then got up and won the Royal Rumble.
No, same thing with RA. Work smarter, not harder.
Max just kept like sitting up on the rope, letting people beat each other's ass, and then he'd get down, hit somebody, get hit, and he'd lay down again.
You gotta understand that El Sandwich the character was like a homeless retarded person. So like El Sandwich had no idea why anybody was trying to fight him. I don't think El Sandwich even knew what wrestling was, but he was a wrestler.
Well, you smacked that guy in the head with the sandwich in your one clip last
That was
night.
the- that
You
was
picked
the-
up the lettuce and ate it off the mat.
Oh, nice.
Chrono, friggin' number 4 on RA, and when Sark, chops my fucking goddamn head off and drinks a chalice of my blood and claims himself to be new number 1 very soon. You're next in line. You will be the King Slayer after him. I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to that competition coming up because Chrono, Knocker, and Sarconius are all top tier players, like 1,000%.
I think the gap between me and Hippo right now is maybe like the biggest gap between like placements on the leaderboard. He's like 60 something thousand points ahead.
Yeah,
So that'll be a while.
Yeah, he's got a sturdy lead. But hell, Max had that kind of lead on Sark like fucking 6 months ago, and then fucking look where Sark is now.
Yeah, I think he's just been
Playing.
motivated to get the top spot.
Been playing too much Final Fantasy 11 on my side. I knew as soon as Final Fantasy 11, as soon as Final Fantasy 11 was announced, somebody came into my channel like, "Hey, yo, Final Fantasy 11 is going to be on RA," and I'm like, "Well, I guess it's time to go out to pasture now." It's all over for Maxi boy. It's been a good run, and then I just faded into, I was like, "Peace," and just faded out like that meme. Poof. You're gonna celebrate it Dracula style. You're gonna
So-
drink my blood. It has been foretold many moons ago that Sarconius would be the one to decapitate me. But who will decapitate Sark?
I don't think it'll be Knocker, because Knocker has college and work now, so he's slowed down a lot.
He just wants to stay rank 69. That's why he stopped.
If there's somebody that I think that could really pop up and challenge Sark eventually, it could be Navanos.
Be Mr. JR.
Vanos top tier.
Shut the
Vanos
fuck up.
is
Mr.
absolutely
J.
Yeah, Navanos is number 26 right now.
Yeah, he's about to
And
be
then-
on the
Oh,
first
shit.
Getting up there.
page. He's coming.
If this was 2016, he'd be one rank away from the coveted front page. That's why I worked really hard at it when I first started, because it would show the top 25 players on the front page. That was the first thing you saw, and I was like, "Oh man, it'd be so cool to see my name there one day."
That was my first probably big goal with RA. Then I kept playing, kept climbing. I was like, oh, maybe top 10 would be pretty cool. And then after that, it was just like, see how I can go.
That's once you hit the top 25 and then the top 10, you're just like, let's rock, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now that like Hippo so far ahead of me, it's like I don't know if I'll go higher than 4, but we'll see. Kind of wish I got into RA like a few years earlier.
There's still time. Don't worry. It ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, it's true. But I'm not really too concerned about points at this like era of RA. Just kind of want to get more badges.
Yep. I definitely feel that like my role has been fulfilled here on RA for the years that I've been on top and stuff like that, and I am ready to be the old timer. You know what I mean? Like when Arnold Schwarzenegger goes to the bodybuilding things and stuff like that. After he's like, "Hey, yo, good job, cool." It's all the other bodybuilders. I'm just gonna be an ambassador and stuff like that. I'm like, "Yo, congratulations." I just want to watch from the sidelines. You like old school coach or something like that. Have a good time. It's not my time is up. Your time is now.
And Maddie, 69 is a hard rank to get to, dude. You don't understand how hard it is to move up ranks when you start getting in the top 150 players.
Oh yeah.
I'm only at 324, and it's hard to stay at 324. People were so every time I turn around, going down, up, down, up.
I definitely had the benefit of having a much more shallow pool of competitors. You know what I mean? It was like always the top players, and like once you get up to that point, you're kind of like unstoppable for a little while, because there's so many other people just kind of milling around in the hundreds of the 200s, 300s, etc. You know what I mean? And your rank could drop 4 by tomorrow, or it could raise 4. You know what I mean? Just depending on what you're playing. I would say that the best advice I can give anybody was what I did, was just like maximize points. Don't even worry about the badges at this point. Maximize the points you can get. You know what I mean? If you really want to climb, because there will be a certain point where like you're safe. Like me, like up until like even like Frank said 6 months ago, 12 months ago, and stuff like that. Sark was probably Hippo and Sark were still like miles behind me. You know what I mean? But then I just Final Fantasy 11 happened. I was like, oh god damn it, I need to level up my monk. How am I gonna get stronger? How am I gonna get better boxing gloves with my monk?
Stronger.
Yeah. Well,
What up,
I'm
Stravy?
gonna farm for 14 days straight to get freaking 500,000 gills. I want to get slightly better boxing gloves. What up, Stripey?
I guess when I was playing a lot more, like I would just kind of like I wouldn't really get passed as I climbed ranks. Like the only time I can remember being passed was by Donut Ouija and Infernum. Yeah, they were both gone. So.
And you know how they passed you.
But like hearing like you and Lifted and Foxy all being like, I didn't play today and I've dropped 4 or 5 ranks. It's like
That's what
kind
it's
of
like.
stressful.
It is.
Oh,
It is very
man.
stressful.
It's
Like at that level, it's like 50 points separating ranks or something like that. So it's kind of crazy.
yeah. Let's see. But between me right now, I'm kind of in a spot where there's a couple people that are just like a couple 100 points ahead of me. And I mean, I could close the gap if I wanted to. If I'd play offline, I could easily catch up to people. But I lack motivation and I lack discipline.
I've also been playing Persona 4. Eugene, you got to stop playing Persona 4. It's killing your stream, baby. British
Yeah,
Duckling, what the fuck is wrong with you?
we're at the end though. I mean, it's
It's been
Yo,
a
you've
long
been at the
journey.
end for like fucking like I
well,
think it was
Max, it would have
probably-
been badged last night if you wasn't in party mode, sir.
I'm sorry, Frank. I was hoping to freaking let you stop playing with fucking Skullboy Trumpeter and Six Tits Satan or whatever the fuck stupid shit's going on in the goddamn
Six
game.
Tits Satan.
Yo, like the
Satan
devil
really
has
has six
and-
tits.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's just like turns around.
Interesting.
Yeah. Fuck this.
Like he's not lying. Satan has 6 boobs. It's really weird.
He top 300 for a little while, then not give a shit about rank afterwards. I would always say that, like, like just play the way you want to play. You know what I mean? Like at this point, like I'm not about I think I'm going to be more obsessed with completion after I'm not number one anymore because I'll feel like I have the time to dedicate to like bullshit crap. That takes like 15 days to get 5 fucking points. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yesterday we did the nonsense hack, that freaking really tough Mario hack. I've been dicking around. I got 5 achievements the whole day yesterday. But at the same time, I'm like, whoa, those are really tough. I'm glad I don't have to do those ever again. I would like garlic toast.
Garlic toast.
Yeah.
Yes, garlic toast. Need my address?
Rono, would you like to weigh in? So far, it's unanimous garlic toast.
I think at this point, Fari, I agree with your analogy of stamp collecting, basically.
And it's a euphoric thing. That's like
Yeah.
what got me into it. It's like you unlock that, it's your badge. I don't even want to say the words bragging rights and stuff like that. It's like it's just cool to like go to your page and look at like all the little like stamps you got you collected. You know what I mean? That's the best way I can describe it.
It's just personal
Fun.
accolades that you
Yeah,
achieved.
absolutely.
That's like fun to go look back at and be like, oh, I badged that. Nice. I like that badge art. It's not about like, at least like you said, it's not about fucking people coming to your page and be like, oh wow, this guy badges a lot of shit. Let's go suck his dick.
Well, yeah, and you get that. Like seriously, somebody comes in and is like, "Oh man, I wish to accomplish half of what you've done in your life." I'm like,
Yeah.
"Look, man, I blew my nose into a gray sock this morning because I ran out of tissues because I jerked off too much." So yeah, go for it. Connect 4.
Max is like, I shit and forgot to open the toilet seat today.
I shit right before we went online. I had to close the door because I know it was gonna be loud. Okay. I'm hungry. Hopefully not for fucking nice snot in a sock. Just threw it in the trash after that. I'm single. I'm allowed to do this stuff.
And if other people are like me, though, like I'll get a badge I've been working on. Like, cool, it's on my page. Then I'll see like what Lift is working on. Like, that's a nice looking badge. I kind of want that one now.
Yeah, literally, badge art matters. It does. Like,
Yeah.
Oh,
the
yeah.
friggin' that dog shit Dracula game we were just looking at, where he's like, like molesting somebody. I'm like, yo, I want that badge. I want that on my page. Nice badge art really does count. You know what I mean? Like, who did?
Yeah.
I love the Frank, the bonus set for Ninja Gaiden. Whoever does those badges and stuff I love the way those look. Those are gorgeous. There's a Castlevania one.
Didn't they
too.
change that one?
You like Daniel LaRusso? It looks like Daniel LaRusso now on the fucking badge art for Ninja Gaiden's bonus set.
No. I meant the actual like achievement badges.
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
And now I want to suck his dick.
Encino Man banned.
To quote a dangerous maniac, get in line.
And get in line.
Gall, like, you can't say stuff like that in front of Gall. Okay, Doll's fucking probably drooling all over his computer now. It's fucking getting out of hand.
Yo, Maddie, thanks
Yo,
for
but
the
that's why-
Prime sub.
Yo, thank you,
Oh
Maddie.
shit, Maddie with the
Prime
prime.
gaming sub. Shit.
That means
But
we got to do a wheel spin.
Gal, you wait. You hold on to your goddamn pantalones right now because Lifted is about to get up and show you the Rikishi Tyson ass.
Oh, you ain't ready. You ain't ready.
Yo, can we
Yeah,
put that as an
Lifted
emote?
gets up and walks
Tyson
away,
ass? We
he's
need to get
wearing
the
a jock
Tyson ass
strap right
emote
now.
before somebody else does it.
And has to exist at this point already, right? I would assume.
Oh shit, we reached our follower goal.
Oh man.
Yeah, look, those badges right down there. Exactly. Those are gorgeous badges. Like with
thank you for the follow.
they take the art from the game and they had the little like what you're
Vincino,
doing.
man,
if
welcome
it's a
to the
speedrun
FBG
achievement, there's a little
podcast.
hourglass in there. Vincino, man, thank you for the follow.
Dude, the Ninja Gaiden PC Engine ones look fucking fantastic.
He did a couple. He did Castlevania 3, I think. One of them. Whatever one you have to do Deathless with Trevor.
That's the Japanese version.
Yeah, those
Of
badges are
CB3,
gorgeous
yeah.
too. So I'll look at a
Akumajo
set like that and be like,
Denetsu.
this looks really hard, but you know what? I really like these little cute badges. I want them so bad.
Yeah, Gall's Wall, where you go, woohoo, yay!
That's hilarious.
Fucking Necro shouted out the podcast, and he was like, well, I guess Gall climbs up a wall of dicks.
I'm sorry, yo. But yo, that was me last night, man. We were woo. I was cooking, baby.
Shit.
I gotta be honest. I love having Chrono come hang out with us and stuff like that, and I really appreciate Chrono. He's one of the best players on the goddamn site. I think him and Sark are like leagues above me. Trust me, I'm far more casual at this point. But I mean, it's been great having Chrono be who I consider a friend. He's a friend to all of us, you know what I mean? So I
It's
really
awesome
appreciate
just hearing
Chrono.
other
That's all I'll
players'
say,
insight
yeah.
and their journeys and how they got here and what made them get here. It's fun to hear everybody's different of how they found the site.
But we all have that common goal to beat Bubsy 3D.
What the fuck? Lifted.
Yeah, Lift will be right back. He's going to get some
Oh
snack.
my god. Fucking Gall just fell out of his fucking chair.
You played him. Yo, I'm sorry. I'm a big Dragon Quest fan. Dragon Quest 3 HD came out, and I'm just sitting there. We didn't even do anything. I was just talking about putting all chicks in my party. That's it.
I was watching somebody play a Dragon Quest game today. It's pretty fun. It looked
I
pretty
can't
fun.
wait till you have to play Dragon Quest 8, baby. It's good.
Dragging Balls Quest.
I've
All
only
I know
done
is
1
that-
in 5 at this point.
Lifted was just like, I was like, that won the poll the other day, and Lifted's like, fuck. I ain't watching that.
Put
shit.
so many points into whatever. I forgot what the other choice was. Oh, nonsense.
It was,
Yeah.
Nonsense and Metal Gear. We're gonna go back to Twin Snakes. We are not giving up on Twin Snakes. You had some fun
Twin
visitors.
snakes.
I'm excited to see you start.
We
working
did,
on
yeah.
The fucking boss rush. That boss rush is rough.
I'm not looking forward to that. I think that's what I'm really dreading.
It's the hardest achievement of the set for sure.
Yeah, it is.
Yo, real quick. Some fun visitors. Yeah, we took a trip down memory lane last night as well. When Neil left Contour Design, my job 3 years ago, and I haven't heard from him since. But he came in channel yesterday and was tearing apart my company online. I had to delete the bots. I don't want anybody to see them. Bathroom
I
break.
think outside of like all the games and stuff on RA, just like the community, I think has to be like my favorite aspect of all of it. Meeting friends through RA and hanging out and just sharing challenges and whatnot together.
Yep.
That's what it is. It's a camaraderie. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like some people come into RA and they're all about like, you know, like, hey, I beat this game about swinging dick and so on. I'm like, that's cool, you know, neat. But you know, like, how about we, you know, like okay, I'll give you your flowers and stuff like that. But how about we work together on this goal? You know, like how do you do this? Or you know, like I love sharing information. If somebody doesn't know something, I'm gonna let them know. And I always ask questions too. Okay.
For sure.
But yeah, the camaraderie is way more important than bragging rights to me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
1000%.
Like everybody here got the gold badge for the GameCube event too. That's awesome.
I've never seen. I have. Yo, who's got the silver badge? I haven't seen a single
Mega
fucking one.
Seraphin has this.
Did he?
Silver.
Oh, good for him. Yo, I knew he was working really hard on that.
We thought Wise Guy was going to end up with silver, but he pulled
Yeah, he
through and got it.
pulled it out at the very end. What'd you play? That goddamn Mickey Mouse game?
He got it with Beautiful Joe, I think, at the
Yeah, he
end.
beat Beautiful
right,
Joe,
yeah,
which is that's a tough game to beat.
Yeah.
I got no badge. Really, Control? Not even bronze? Because I know you were working on Wind Waker. Control.
Wind Waker was a relatively easy badge. I was really surprised.
It's pretty tedious.
Yeah, all the pictures stuff.
Like they pad that game out a lot with all the stuff in the ocean.
I definitely am glad I did the way I did it, which I did everything first and then the 3-heart run at the end. So I just blasted through the fucking game in a day.
Yeah.
And I did the opposite for Twilight Princess, where I did the 3-heart run and then got all the collecting shit. The end 2 for gold surprised me. Animal Crossing was his last game. Oh, Rev did. Yeah, I haven't seen Rev in a while. Hope he's doing all right.
Shit, I think Chrono wound up with like 50 something points in the GameCube event.
52 or something like that. Ended it off with Shrek Extra Large. Seemed fitting.
Extra large.
My favorite game I did was definitely Mickey Mouse Hide and Sneak. That game's fucking retarded.
Wait, is that better than the one where you fight the paper monster?
I definitely like Hide and Sneak more than I did the other one.
I think they have the same kind of charm level. So if you like one, you'll like the other.
It cracked me up when Mickey started dancing with all the statues. I tell you what, if I'd have got that game for Christmas for like GameCube or something and beat it in like 2 hours, I'd have been like, "Mom, can you take this back?"
Still waiting on that revision for that.
The hide and sneak revision.
Yeah. Apparently, that Wario game was gonna have the boss challenges re-added too, and that never happened either.
Mm-hmm. I'm eating Bajo, so I turned the cam off.
Yeah, like most of the people I talk to now online are either like pretty much RA related. So I'm thankful to the site for that, if nothing else.
If there was any one thing that you wish RA would change, what would that be?
Oh, we've already talked about it a lot, which I think it's kind of backwards that a dev that knows nothing about the game has more of a say than someone that mastered the game.
Yep.
As far as revisions and whatnot go.
Yeah, me and you definitely had we had a good argument with Will Height and Dahl in my stream. You know, we wasn't yelling at each other or anything. We were just talking.
Yeah.
But the developers definitely think their opinions matter more than ours, which I don't understand one bit.
It's a high school clique mentality to some degree. I think the devs can at least like send out messages to the top 10 if they want to do a revision or whatnot, just to like get their input. Like they might not reply, but at least they tried to get their vote or whatever, instead of just the devs deciding everything.
Well, I do see it both ways, because most players will just be like, "No, I don't want a revision. I don't want to play it again." They don't really like give it a chance, and I understand that, you know. But
depends on the game to me. You know what I mean? Like when
Yeah,
when they
same
keep on
here.
revising Earthbound, I'm just like, yeah, oh, no problem. He's like, oh, pick up a fucking sesame seed in the desert. I'm like, this is definitely worth the 3 points to play this whole game over again. He's definitely done that. Like I remember a lot of people were pissed off about the Mega Man X revision that came out, where you have to like get the heart like with the
Yeah, just sliding on
The
ice.
one
yeah,
achievement revision.
yeah,
That
yeah.
shit is
A lot
just
of people are pissed
unnecessary.
off about that. And I think what it stems for originally with that shit is because is not necessarily difficult to do, but it shakes up the entire leaderboard. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And a lot of
Now they've
people,
kind of hidden the leaderboard. You have to click an
yeah,
extra step. So now I think people don't care about it as much.
Yeah, I think people they got sick of listening to people bitching about the top 10, so they got rid of it.
Yeah. Which
yeah.
that
Now
doesn't
it's
really bug me.
it'll show you like who's recently badged. I think that's fine too.
Yeah.
You
You
know,
can
like,
still click in and see like who the first was if that
yep.
matters to anyone.
I think it's cool to be on the top 10, but like let's say you know, Star Tropics is a great example and stuff like that. I'm number 11 to be.
Mm.
I'm number 11, so I don't appear on the top 10. You know, and it's one of my favorite games. I love Star Tropics, but
Are you sure you're not on the top 10 now after all the wave of bans?
I don't know. Hold on, let me go check. Shit.
I just thought it was neat to be on the top 10, but at the same time, it doesn't necessarily mean a whole lot if a revision can come along and then
Yeah.
suddenly there's a new top 10.
I just think I think it's also like depending on the player as well and something like Chrono is going to be like number one at every Metal Gear game that comes out. Like he's definitely at least going to be in the top 3 of anybody who bats.
You're number 10
like
on
that.
Star Tropics now, Max.
I am. Oh my
Oh,
god!
nice.
Hold on.
You made it.
I made it. Who got kicked?
It'll probably Infernum or one of them guys. Or Wendigo, maybe.
Yeah, Hippo, Implied Kappa. What happened to that guy? Shit, that guy was number 4 for a long time. Occasionally, briefly back with a vengeance. Huh?
Seems like it's shmups that oftentimes are like the cheat games in question.
Yeah, that's where they catch the cheaters the most is on the shmups because they're. And the thing is, like, they know them sets are impossible, so I don't know why they don't work on them.
Yeah.
No, I'm eating, Matt, so I turned my cam off.
Yeah, cheating, Austin. Mostly. I guess you can get banned for being an asshole
untracked,
too.
Yeah.
Seth was saying some guy got banned from RA events because they were an asshole. Which that sounds hard to do.
Heck,
It's really not hard to be like an asshole and stuff. It's surprising, like you know what I mean. Like I'm sure everybody here has dealt with that before. You know, you get somebody in there who's just like, I'm like, I mean, listen, we all love RA and stuff like that, you know. But like you said, these are all. These are all arbitrary points. Jesus Christ. But you know, it doesn't really mean a hell of a. And people love swinging dick about that shit. I'm just like, yo, relax, man. Relax.
Yeah.
Like, we're not winning wars. Lives are not on. You know, your house is not on fire. Chill out. Complain about achievement of the week every single week. I mean, people will complain about things. I think that a lot of people have if you have a valid complaint about something, then absolutely let your voice be heard and stuff like that. I've definitely made some noise before when I remember years and years ago, like I lost like 50,000 points overnight because like they went through the entire page and revised like every single set point wise and stuff like that. I lost like literally like 50,000 points overnight, but this is back when points were doubled. So I was just like, what the fuck?
That's ridiculous.
Yeah. I feel like you see it more and more often these days where the devs are putting out low score sets for whatever reason. Seen a lot more 1 and 2 point achievements lately.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which I don't think
And a
they
lot of
should
them
be
are.
used.
It seems to be like more quantity of like the average set now probably has around 100 achievements almost. I would like to think that, you know what I mean? Like the more sets that are coming out now for more advanced games, PS2, etc., probably have around 75 to 100 achievements attached to them.
Yeah.
So they think that it's easier to just make some of them 1 point, 2 points, 3 points. When back in the day, it was generally a 5, 10, 25, and 50. I mean, like 100 pointers were very few and far between. I don't get the 0 point achievements. They're pretty much, it's just like select something that's like impossible, find the sound test menu or something like that in a game. So I get that.
Something that takes no effort, or like a warning about if you do this and you can't get
Mhm.
achievements on the set.
I would still award a point. I mean, that's not like being greedy. I just think that there's no point in having it unless you attach a value to it. Like a 0 point
Yeah,
just makes
I
it
agree.
stupid. Get your first potion in Final Fantasy.
Look, if you have to do any kind of effort for an achievement, though, it should be worth more than 1 or 2 or 3 points.
Yeah, I agree. There shouldn't be like anything level related that's 1 or 2 points.
I don't like the game anymore. Yep. Yeah, I agree. The Gruntilda fight, especially with I think Sark had it too, where you soft lock the game, which happens pretty often during the last fight. That sucks, dick.
Apparently that happens a lot. That never happened to me, like anytime I played it, but apparently a ton of people got soft locked there.
Yeah, it happened to me. So, and I didn't even know that was a thing. Like
Banjo-Kazooie?
and like I looked it up, and I'm just like, yeah, this is a common occurrence. I'm like, oh, well, that sucks. So it's kind of like you could be playing as good as hell on the final boss, damageless, but then there's like that RNG factor where it could like lock up.
It happened to me twice.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a way to see like your 100-point achievements you got, is there? Like a quick way to do that? So now I've got a fair few of them at this point.
I bet you probably got at least 100 and something.
Oh, he definitely has quite a few hundreds.
I have quite a few, so I know you got a shit ton.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of like the easiest 100-point.
It was if you did Super Adventure Island, it's probably that one.
They lowered that one now, I think.
Yeah, I did not do that one.
And the Battletoads one was 100, but now that's also 50.
That Battletoads one should have stayed 100.
And 100-point
That's
Chibos
why I
that we
really think that there should be a 75-point achievement. Because if you start questioning if it's 50 or 100, it should be 75.
I thought they were going to add 75, but I guess I never got around to it.
Idiot.
I heard that at one point. I can't remember who said that, but I think that'd be a good idea. 75 seems like a good point value to add.
Yeah.
I mean,
Because
I watched
there's...
Go ahead, Max.
No, you go ahead.
I watched a lot of people struggle on that Battletoads achievement. A lot of people.
It was tough. Took me a couple hours. Yeah. You just literally have to memorize it. You know what I mean? Like who's the guy who's really good at Battletoads? Mexican runner, the guy who like speed runs and stuff like that.
Yeah, they can do that shit.
Like he knew how to do that like blindfold and shit like that. But then again, that's a speed running like fucking strategy.
Him and JC did that shit co-op. They both did it blindfolded. That's ridiculous.
Max, have you played SD Snatcher on MSX?
I haven't. Fucking, it's another one Jaeger keeps sending me, and I keep dropping it out of the Toyota Tercel or whatever I'm driving for that day. He's like, come on, play this. So like, I'm like, yeah, I want to play it, but it's like kind of like, I'm like, I don't know if this makes sense to anybody else. I'm like, it's not the right time. I gotta prep for it. It's gotta be a ceremony, a ceremony when I do this. But I definitely want to play that. Definitely want to play Police Knots. I guarantee you we will play Police Knots in fucking 2025. I promise you. Because I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, I think you'll enjoy it quite a bit.
It doesn't. What is that for? MSX?
I think so.
Yep. Police Knots or Snatcher?
Police Knots.
SD Snatcher.
I think SD
Oh
Snatcher,
yeah, that's MSX. The turn-based RPG.
Police Knots is on PS1. At least on our PS1 set for Police Knots.
Yes. And the sad thing is, like, they'll make sets for like the same exact set for like different things. So they're gonna have like Snatcher for like Saturn, and I'm like, well, of course I'm gonna play it. Like it's in Japanese. I'm like, I know this game. I know how to talk to the chick that's naked and towel.
You know how to type out inner thigh in Japanese.
Yeah, okay, that's where I'm gonna get stuck. Inner thigh and heart shaped.
Yeah.
55, I can guess though.
I think the whole game damageless in Samurai Pizza Cats was 100-pointer. It's in the bonus set. That took me a while.
Shit.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to do that game. I get falling asleep on Samurai Pizza Cats playing it because it's so easy, and I'm just like, I get hit by the dumbest shit.
Just kind of trying to see what other 100-pointers there was.
Well, Battle of Olympus Deathless is gone now.
There's a couple of Battle of Olympus subsets now I really actually want to try. There's like a randomizer Battle of Olympus. I want to run through the regular game first before I try any of those. But I
You could
just
thank
be very
Chrono for all the
interested
subsets.
in that. Are you a bad Olympic Speed, Chrono?
Just joking.
Well,
Oh,
like
okay.
that came out. That's another run-in I had on RA. That whole thing. They put in
That's
Deathless in that game. And some guy told me I couldn't do it, so then I had to do it.
your favorite NES game, really? I do. I owned it as a kid. I thought the dragon on the cover was cool, so my mom bought it for me. I'm like, neat. Oh.
No, you didn't got to do any more.
This one guy on the side I feel kind of bad for. He was trying to get Deathless for like months and months, and I think like the day after he got it, they got moved to a subset.
Oh my god.
Oh
that's
man.
awful shit. Question for Chrono. Favorite genre game? I never knew if stealth or RPG was your favorite. Well, I mean that's his name. You know, we know about the gear, but what about the Chrono gear?
Especially
Yeah,
was from
let's hear it.
Chrono Cross. A lot of people think like the most common guess is they think it's a mix of Chrono Trigger and Xenogears. But no,
That's,
it's like,
that was my first guess before I knew you.
yeah. But I had an account on RuneScape when I was like 14 or something, and I ended up selling that on eBay. And I think I was playing Chrono Cross at the time, so I was like, needed to come up with a new name for a new account. And, Metal Gear was already an established favorite at that point, so then I just combined Chrono and Metal Gear, and there you
I just thought you liked clocks.
go. Yeah, Trigger and Xenogears, that's like the most common guess.
I knew the gear was from Metal Gear just because I know
Yeah.
you like you can just look at your page and be like, yeah, he's fucking ripping up these Metal Gear games. But the Chrono, I would always assume Chrono Trigger, but I never heard you talk about it. So I'm like,
Yeah.
maybe it's Chrono Cross.
Like I played Cross first before Trigger. I didn't get to Trigger until sometime after, so
Cross is really good. I don't think a lot of people give it the love it deserves. I think
yeah.
people
A lot
just
of people don't
thought
think it
it
lives
was
up to
not.
Trigger, so
It
like
does.
it's
Yeah,
not
that's
Chrono
the thing.
Trigger 2.
Like, it's not Chrono Trigger 2.
I've heard
It
a
is
lot
for
of
like
people.
10 minutes, and that's it.
Mm.
I've heard a lot of people say it's got one of the best soundtracks that they've
Yeah, it
ever
definitely
heard.
Oh, it's
does, I
gorgeous.
think.
Yeah, it definitely does. Yeah, gorgeous. Actually, yeah, hold on. I'm going to fucking Amazon right now. Vinyl. Yeah.
I need to play that game at some point. Chrono Cross. I always hear mixed
Yeah, put
reviews.
that on the list. I think it's really good. Radical Dreamers.
I own it, never played it.
Do I like making our users into better people? You know, I try to. Hope people come out wanting to be better people.
You know, this would be a better podcast if Knocker didn't show up to
Wow.
it.
Sure he has some pastrami to cut up.
He still hasn't sent me my cheese.
He sent it to me.
He sent it to you? I figured.
Yeah, I got it.
He always told me he liked black people better.
He said that drunk one night. I think it's hard to say like what my favorite genre would be though. Like I wouldn't say stealth in general is my favorite gaming genre, but just happens that MGS is my favorite series and that just happens to be stealth. But I'd probably put RPG above that in terms of just the genre itself though.
RPGs are definitely a good time.
They're a good time, but as we learned from the Sark, they're not. You know, I think that's the only reason I kept ahead of Sark is because I did mix in RPGs with everything. I was an RPG weekend streamer, and everything else was action during the week. That's how I kept like I kept on treading water with that. You know, so I'd build a whole bunch of big points during the week, and on the weekends I'd fucking take the extra time to try and build the points for like a game that takes like 3 months to beat or something like that.
I always like
Best
to do an
Mario Kart.
RPG after like a tough set. Just chill
Yeah,
with an RPG set afterward.
1000% agree. Like if I was doing that fucking nonsense hack again and something, guess what, guys? We're gonna play some Dragon Quest today. Yo, which is what we did. 'Cause I'm like, fuck this shit. Best Mario Kart, Mario 64.
Mario Kart
I
64,
agree.
hands down, is the best Mario Kart.
I would go as far to say that Mario Kart 64 is the only good Mario Kart.
Yo, I'm with you. 1000%. I have gotten into fights with my friends over Double Dash. I don't think Double Dash is a fun game. I just don't. Sorry. You can behead me now.
I'm eating dinners now.
Is Max
And
a
I just-
Mario guy? Yo, I
just got
fucking
done
love
eating
Super
chicken.
Mario. Well, hold on.
I did. I did though. I just didn't want to do it on camera because I didn't want to be like a zoo exhibit.
Yo, hold on. I'm waiting to get pinged on fucking RA Discord right now. It's like we've been hearing a lot of perhaps racist comments coming from several different sources, and we just want to keep the community safe.
Unsavory comments from the Fat, Black, and Greasy podcast.
Look,
Eating people IRL.
I'm
makes
just saying, there's a lot of
Thanksgiving.
admins that come in and watch this. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Well, it's a fun time. We always have a good time here.
I've got to talk to Zero now. Like I've always seen him lurking around, but he's actually talked in here and he's
Sir Tablelock, welcome to the FBG podcast.
Zero.
Thanks for the
Zero,
follow.
we got
Appreciate
Sting, Snow. Thank you, sir. Tobalot. I think I pronounced that correctly.
So when you got into it, Max, like how big was the RA fan base? Like as far as like ranked players go?
This was, I mean, like when I first started, I mean, there was like 2,000 or 3,000 people. That was it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I came in, and like I always say, it was like the Wild West back then. You know, nobody talked. I mean, unless it was talking shit on somebody else's board or something like that. You know, basically everybody was kind of like, you know, you got your hand on your hip, you know, ready to shoot. Somebody's ready to shoot at you. You know what I mean? That's what it was. You know, you kind of were very passive, and you know, like, and you never saw a lot of shit talk. Everybody just kind of kept to themselves. It was, I would definitely call it not a community at all. It's kind of like you show up, you do what you want to do, and then you know, go to bed for the night. Next morning, you know, see if you moved up or down. But it was definitely a completely different animal. This is like what I really call it the Wild West all the time, because it was like when I first started, you were like rolling into this like fucking dust bowl, fucking dirty ass one horse town, and now it's like a megatropolis. You know what I mean? Now it's a city. Now there's a community.
What was the first like new console that got added when you played?
When I first started, it was fucking NES, Game Boy, Genesis, which never worked because back then there was no RetroArch. You had to use the RA Gens emulator. So as soon as you pop in Sonic, it's like blue screens on you. I'm like, well, I guess we're playing Mario today anyway. You know, fuck, I didn't want to play Vector Man anyway. Fuck it. You know, and like it just wouldn't work. It wasn't like it wouldn't work on stream or anything like that. Like the Genesis emulator just didn't work. Period. I actually didn't start playing Genesis until RetroArch came around, like years back. You know, and then somebody had to teach me how to use that, because I'm just like, the fuck is this thing?
I've never been a fan of RetroArch. I think it's too many like menus and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I always like played a lot more on that RA Lib Retro emulator.
I tried dicking around with RA Lib Retro because I wanted to play. I think you could only play Rondo of Blood on RA Lib Retro back when it first came out, and I was obsessed with playing that game. You know, the Turbo Duo version, whatever it is. And I had to use that to get it to work, and I couldn't stream it because audio wouldn't come through. I'm like, I'm not playing Rondo of Blood without no damn music. Fuck that. I mean, that's the best goddamn part. Shit. But yeah. When it first started, it was, I would say out of traditional Castlevanias, that's my favorite one. Otherwise than that, I'm a big Lords of Shadow one dude. I think that's the best Castlevania.
CV3 is my favorite regular Castlevania.
That was a good one, like that God of War style Castlevania game.
It was just a mean ass fucking game. Like they made like Gabriel Belmont, like Gabriel Belmont could make Kratos suck his dick. Like that's what I think, man.
Yeah, but
Kratos would be like, he'd be like, and like Gabriel Belmont would look at Kratos and be like, get in line. Get in line. But I'm never gonna get old. That's never gonna get old to me right now. But yeah, when we first started and stuff like that, Nintendo, Genesis, Game Boy, Super Nintendo, 4 systems, and there was no news. So like you'd literally have to come back to the page the next day and go through the pages and scroll down and be like, was that here yesterday? There's a new set. Oh shit! There was nothing said. There was a new set. You know, you'd just have to go to the page and be like, oh shit, yo, they added that. I remember they added I can't remember what it was. It might have been even Star Tropics or something like that. They added that, and I was just like, oh man, fuck yeah, because back then it was slim pickings. It would be like Adventure Island or Final Fantasy, Castlevania 2. I don't even have 3 yet. You know, like all the main games that you expect, Super Mario Brothers, et cetera, et cetera. You know, it was basically like, you know, when you think of a Nintendo, what games are you thinking of? Those games were there. And then you'd start like finding out the beauty of RA was finding out all these brand new games that you never even heard of or never got a chance to play.
One of my favorite things has always been like a game that I've played a ton of, and RA actually makes me find something new about it.
Yep.
That's always been
Absolutely.
like one of my favorite aspects.
Because you feel after you badge a game that you truly have mastered it. And
Yeah.
I think that the one case I can make for revisions is if you've ever beaten a game and you feel like you didn't do everything in it. You know what I mean? There's more content here that can be explored.
Really?
Fantasy Star 2 got a fucking revision. Yes, it did. I think they only added 8 achievements. That's what you guys said? 8?
Yeah, it was like 6 or 8.
Put up, Monty.
Like RPG
Ask
achievements
the
are pretty
Vengeful.
rough. You have to play through the whole RPG again just to do this and that.
I will never rebadge Final Fantasy IV on PSP. That was 303 achievements that I can never get back. But now they added 3 more. I'm like, neat.
Should be illegal.
Yeah. I mean, I had to do a second run of Persona 4 just for fucking 30 achievements.
Well, New Game Plus is like a thing in that, right? Like there's extra shit you can't get.
Well,
Like-
they only add the 2 things though. They add fucking you can fight Margaret, you can fight Death. It's the only things they add.
Is
It makes the
Margaret like God? Like what's the opposite of death? Like what?
Well,
Does she have 6 tits?
probably.
Oh, well, I mean, did you fight her or no? Does she have 6 tits or not?
Margaret?
Yeah.
No, Margaret's just a regular girl.
Oh, so 2. Okay.
Yeah, she has
Two.
tits. She has 2 tits, man.
Asshole.
It's 2 tits.
Okay, cool. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yo, Jay. When is RA Con? Yo, I mentioned that on a podcast a long time ago, back when Draco and remember that podcast, Frank? What was the
Yeah.
RA
yeah, I was on
podcast
it.
with Draco and Bendy and
And Shootsy.
Shootsy? Yeah, I remember when I'm like, it would be cool to like get an RA Con together, but I mean, if we announce it, then like the cops are just gonna be there, like, so you guys are all pirating games, right?
Well, and also there's
Miyamoto told us about this.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. There's a couple admins that have smarted off to me. One called me dumb. I'd probably punch him in the fucking mouth if I ever seen him in person. So it's probably not a good idea to meet up with everybody.
I'm just saying it'd be fun to like get an RA Con together and whatnot. You know, everybody.
Race Con's like a very
Grease Con is very RA.
yeah.
Max ain't in unless you got
and,
6
you
titties.
always you leave with your belly full and probably drunk.
your balls
in
empty.
a long time.
Your balls empty. Fuck, man. Getting drained at Grease Con. Fuck.
Gall's like I'm in next year.
Gall's interested.
Yeah, you said balls empty, and Gall's fucking got his mouth open right now.
That's how he climbs faster. It's like having 3 hands.
It's all good. It just came out like a few hours ago, Snow.
Are you talking about the Fantasy Star 2? Oh yeah, that's just. I mean, until we went live and Lift was looking at the front page, like I didn't even know that was getting a revision. I'm glad. Apparently I did start it like 5 years ago or something like that, and I just did like the first dungeon and fucking said, yeah, all right, that's enough of that.
Look, Lifted does the achievement of the weeks while we're doing the RA podcast.
It's true. It's true. Multitask.
You just doing that for the Thanksgiving thing, or do you do that in general?
Well, I already got the achievement I needed for Thanksgiving for this week for Dawn of Sorrow. Now I'm just continuing it and going to get badge it because I like it.
Oh, that's you playing in the background?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
like, how come I ain't got no Mega Man movie behind me?
Like I was doing some Frogger. I have like 5 Frogger badges, I think.
Damn.
Frogger.
I think I have one. There's some things that I'll dabble in, like pinball. I think I got a Revenge of the Gator badge in that, and I'm just like, all right, that's enough pinball for Maxi Boy. I hate pinball. I'm not sorry.
I got a badge, Frogger PS1 at some point since I owned it as a kid.
Isn't that really shitty though? Like that, I think I saw like either Tanuki Juke or somebody else playing that, and it's like it looked really tough. I don't know. Maybe it's not.
I remember it being shitty when I was a kid, so I'm pretty sure it holds up as shitty.
Welcome Rio Geo. The PS2 Fantasy Star 2 forum thread said the new progression Chivos would be given to people who had the next Chivo in line, though. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, like, what are you going to do? If, like, it says, like, beat the game and it has, like, the little, like, badge next to it and everything else is progression, then, I mean, you did it. You know what I mean? You can't skip those parts. Home Improvement has a great set.
Sanchez, why do you like just the worst video games known to man?
Sanchez is banned. Home Improvement.
What
is it, like 2 people that badge that shit?
Well, and one of them's a cheater.
Oh yeah, there it is, right. First one.
Knocker said like our favorite games that we found through RA. For me, Adventure of Little Ralph would be one of those games for sure.
Yeah, that was a tremendous game.
Ralph was
Glad I got a chance to play it.
I was happy when I guess Pulse introduced me to that game. I guess that's a really good game.
Fantastic fucking game. I do not like doing the deathless thing, but we got it done. We're on the top 10, baby.
I think that was the first time I ever said anything to Frank because it was just me and Sark on the leaderboard for a while, and then I saw Frank did it. So I was like, GG on that little Ralph.
Yeah, Sark requested it. That's the only reason why I did it. That was like the first RA request I think he gave me.
He requested it to me too and stuff like that. I remember cursing him out the whole time.
I remember at first you cursed me out over Contra Hardcore, and then you're like, "Man, I fucking love this."
But now I love, that's the thing that you get the phases with Max, so like the cycles of the moon. You know what I mean? Like sometimes I'm just like, yo, I don't like this at all. But I'm like, you know what? This game is fantastic. At the end of the day, I just love this game.
So that's my favorite Contra, probably Hardcore.
Yeah, same.
Oh, Hardcore is great.
I still have not played a Contra yet.
Not him.
I wouldn't recommend starting with that one.
I wouldn't start with that or 3.
Definitely not 3.
I'd say 1
I just
on
won't
NES,
start them at all.
Contra 1 and 2.
I'm weird. I always been a Super C guy over Contra 1. I always just gravitated
I like
towards
Super C more than Contra 1.
Yeah, I love Super C compared to Contra. And Contra 1's a great game, but like if you had the choice to just play one like once for the rest of my life, after, you know what I mean? Like I got to pick one, Super C.
Oh, now there's 13 people that's mastered Little Ralph.
That's it?
Yep.
Yeah, that's a
I got one achievement left. One achievement.
It's
that one
was
TC?
first, Chrono, then Sneezeball, then me, then you, Max, then Fabian, ADF, Soul Omega, then Knocker, then Foxy, then Bori, then Navanos, then Tigerer. Our friend group is literally like half the masteries of that game.
Yeah.
Well, remember, I still to this day I'm actually Fukin super. Yo, I'm Canadian.
Fukin.
Who's this Fukin guy? Who's this Fukin guy? Who the fuck was that? I remember when the Deadpool hat came out for Nintendo, we all went at it, and even Quiz badged it. I was like, holy shit, Quiz badge! This is a tough game, man.
Yeah, I found out an exploit to that set like later on to make it like way easier, and that's how Tormy and Quiz badged it because I showed him how to do the fucking exploit. Yeah, after we fucking bashed our heads up against the wall to fucking do the damageless fights, yeah, there's the easy way to fucking cheese all the bosses.
Great hack though.
Oh yeah. There's only 11 people that mastered it, and Wise Man is the 11th. He's the most recent.
Very nice. That was a fun game.
Yeah, you're number 1, Sark's number 2, I'm number 3 on it.
Yeah, we'll pick a game like that and we'll go at it. You know, sometimes like that's what I'm saying. Like what Chrono was saying, like the more camaraderie than swinging dick. You know what I mean? It's like kind of like, hey, let's all go through this fucking dog shit together most of the time. Like Icy just said, I love when I asked Max for a dog shit recommendation. Shrek's Fairy Tale Freakdown. Yeah, I don't know who the fuck requested that to me, but I had to play that shit. But I'm like, yo, you want to play a fucking dog shit ass game, man? It's a Shrek fighting game on Game Boy Color. It is fucking terrible.
A Shrek fighting game.
I remember what
It's
I
a
remember
Shrek
what
fighting game.
it was so
Wow.
funny. Fucking so there's an NES game called like Nuts and Milk or something.
Oh my god, yo!
Somebody
I think that's
requested
when I
that.
stopped taking requests. I think I
Yeah,
stopped taking
Max
requests
literally
because
was
of that
like,
game.
"Look, dude, I just fucking got off work. I don't want to play this fucking gay shit."
It was 2018. Get away with it back then.
Different time
Nuts
back.
and milk.
It was a different time back then.
Yeah,
You know, like
that's the
last
game right
night.
there. Max was just like, I didn't get off work to play this fucking A shit.
The game sucks. I hated it. Yo, it's not fun. I don't even remember. I think somebody picked it because it's a funny name. You know, Nuts and Milk. You know, I'm like, this game
Yeah.
sucks dick, man. I hate this game. I think I deleted the little progress I had in it.
Pickle
Whatever it
Cubicle
was.
does have a set, Sanchez.
I do love Kickle Cubicle. That is a fucking fantastic game. One of my favorites. I need one achievement left in that. I did Badge Metal Storm originally, but then I got revision. I was too lazy to go back, but I should because the game rocks. Really good game.
Yeah, Metal
That was
Storm's a good
tough one.
It is tough.
Mhm.
Hard mode's really hard on it, I hear.
I think at least like especially within the top 4 players, there's I think little to no like dick swinging about RA
There's
bragging.
that. There's
Like
always
Hippo,
that.
I think least of all.
Yeah, oh yeah. Hippo doesn't give a fuck. He just wants to play video games.
Yeah.
And talk about hippo poop.
When you get up to this point, it's just kind of like, in all honesty, that's the way I feel about it. Maybe my journey is different than other people because I started so early and stuff like that. It's just like I always like felt like once I got to number 1 and like literally nobody passed me for years, I'm just like I'm kind of resting on my laurels. You know what I mean? I'm just like, come on, come beat me, come on, get it over with.
It's alright to poke fun at like friends and stuff, but like for the most part,
Absolutely, yeah. But you know, if I would never, you know, if like, who the fuck am I to tell anybody that they can't do something or this and that? You know what I mean? Like, I would never give anybody a set that I didn't think they could complete or they would hate. Like that's not my point. If I'm gonna give you a set, I want to give you something that I personally love or I thought would be fun or you would like to, like somebody's play style. You know, that's why I'm always trying to recommend silly little games and stuff like that. Like I wouldn't give Frank like Professor Layton. Frank's gonna sit there and be like, I'm Eugene, duh, I don't know how to do these puzzles.
I'm fucking Eugene's cousin.
Why is everybody in
I'm
this
fucking
game from
retarded.
Europe? Fuck Europe.
Why didn't we drop a nuke on Europe? No, just kidding.
Okay. Frank really loves Double Dragons.
I fucking
Let me watch Chrono his clip. He like did something that took me fucking like a long time to do. I don't even think I
Mr.
did it in
Retro
the NES version.
1981, welcome to the
Mr.
FBG
Retro
podcast.
1981. Thank you so much for the follow.
That
Getting
wall
past
part.
the wall where the things
that
come
wall
out.
sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, Professor Layton, Unwound Future. Yo, Chrono played that recently. Very sad game.
To be fair though, Max, I've only badged one Double Dragon game, and they gave me fucking Double Dragon Advance.
Oh, I don't like that one.
And I thought it was dog shit, but I still badged it. You know, I gave it its fair shot. I didn't relatively like the game, but you know, I was able to do it.
What up, Mr. Retro? Welcome.
Thanks for the follow.
There's a lot of games like like I would never give somebody a game that I didn't do myself. Like I think that would be a good rule of thumb. You know what I mean? Unless if Frank was busting my balls all day and I I got to pick a game for Frank, I'd be like, hey man, how do you feel about But then again, like you guys have all done that Pugsley game that supposedly sucks so much cock. So I'm trying to be nice to everybody. You'd be like, hey Max, play Pugsley. I'm like,
I'll give you
I
Pugsley
have to
or
play
Holy
it because
Diver.
I'm number
I'll
one.
give you
I can't
Pugsley or Holy Diver, let you have a real fun time.
I played Holy Diver way back in the day before RA, and like I was just like, this game fucking sucks, man.
Holy Diver's rough, especially that boss. It's probably like the worst boss on the whole console.
Yeah, there's one
opposed to
boss
doing it.
achievement on it that just is absolute dog shit.
I would love to join the Holy Diver Club.
I will not.
Do it in smalls. Fucking Lifted hates Holy Diver.
It's not a fun game.
Oh, the game
I
sucks.
never played it once, but
It's the correct decision.
seeing people constantly talk about it, and then constantly talk about one person who's done it or whatever, and everybody stream. I was just like, "Fuck Holy Diver, fuck that guy." Ever since then, I was just like, I actually banned the term Holy Diver in my stream because
That's
I got tired of people talking about it.
like lifted, like literally you said like, hey, like if I badge Holy Diver tomorrow and so, and you're like, yo man, I'm never badging that game. I would never bust your balls for that. No, you know what I mean? Like it's like if you don't fucking like the game, you don't fucking like the
Look,
game.
I
You
will
don't
tell you
play it.
right now not to fucking badge it, and I badged it. It's fucking shit.
Fuck Nightmare on Elm Street. That I mean, yo, Nightmare on Elm Street. I think I told the story before. That was one of the most infamous things back in the day, 2016, 2017. The set was designed with an unbeatable achievement, and that's how they caught cheaters back in the day. It was like something that could not be done in the confines of the game, and people would do it. Like it was like a damageless boss or something like that. I can't remember because I never played the game, but it was like beat like Freddy's claw or something like that, damageless.
I think it's the snake.
Something like that. Yeah, where it's like you can't. It's impossible to not get hit or something like that. I don't know. I don't know the.
I'm a badge it one day. That's on my list of game, like one of the really hard ass fucking games that I want to badge. That's one of them.
That game and something else was put in to catch cheaters. I can't remember what other game it was. Yeah, Sneaky RA.
It's good they do that.
It was smart. I thought it was really clever. But you know, like why not?
I think it's like a good and a bad thing though. Like it's good to get rid of cheaters, but also like if you really love that game, it's like I can't finish this set. 'Cause...
supposedly,
yes, I get that 1000%.
Supposedly, what they did, Chrono, is if you DM them and like I can't do this, it's impossible. They would give that person the achievement.
You know what he did? I'll tell you what he did, and like the guy who made the badge, the Mortal Kombat Game Boy badge. I remember back when I had somebody else working in the warehouse with me. If you want to know why I climbed so fucking fast back then, is because I got to play fucking video games at work all fucking day in the warehouse. Because I had backup. We'd blast out the entire day's worth of work, and I would just sit at my desk and be like, "Fuck yeah, Zelda 2," you know. But Game Boy Mortal Kombat had an achievement where it's like last 2 rounds without getting hit. And a lot of people would get it. Like, and those people were all outed as cheaters because I couldn't get it. Was the only achievement I needed left. And the guy who developed the set, I can't remember his name. He messaged me and he's like, "Look, I seen that you got every other achievement in this game besides this." I was like, "I put this in there as a trap." He's like, "The way to get this is actually to just block and hold down, and the guy will keep punching over your head and you can get both." Like I'm like, "Oh." I'm like, "That's how you do it?" He's like, "Yeah." He's like, "I've been trying to fucking trap people with this because you would obviously cheat. Unless you knew about this ahead of time, you probably would get caught." You know what I mean? But yeah, he's like, obviously you're playing this correctly because it's the only achievement you haven't gotten. You got all the other badges like 2 days ago. So he messaged me and said, he's like, "All right, you know, cool. I'll share with you how to do it, just so you can get the badge for it." But his intention was to create a trap.
Yeah, Game Boy Mortal Kombat doesn't feel like it should have been sold to people. I think.
Nah,
The
I
way
remember
it
having
feels.
a Game Gear one too, and I thought that was. I enjoyed it because it was, just like Mortal Kombat at home.
Yeah.
Looking back, I'm just like, it's garbage.
Me and Knocker went through that game again recently because they revised it. They made you do all the fatalities, and that game has severe input lag, so that's a challenge just by itself.
I was always a Street Fighter kid over I like Mortal Kombat. The one that they made a couple of years ago, where they just renamed it Mortal Kombat. It was like the 9th one, but it's just called Mortal Kombat. I love the shit out of that. It was like the retelling of 1, 2, and 3, like on.
That's when they really started to ramp up the gory fatalities.
Yep. Yeah. It was like over the top.
Yeah.
I always wanted to get the one that had RoboCop in it, just so I could fucking kill people as RoboCop.
Well, the thing is that cheaters don't realize is that they have an RA team that tracks them now, and they also have us that track them. And we pointed out to devs and admins that these people
We're
are cheating,
snitches.
and the next thing you know, they're gone. "Oh, you cheat, and I figure it out. You're gonna get banned.
I'm telling.
You will be banned."
You will.
I feel like a lot of people don't realize that there's timestamps on achievements when you unlock them. So
Yeah,
some of
that's
this
the
stuff's
easiest
very
way
obvious.
to catch people. Like some people are just like, I'm like, are you kidding me, man? Like this is physically, humanly impossible.
I mean,
A TAS can't do
I
it.
can point out 3 people on the top 2 pages right now that cheat that should be gone. But
You say there's one in the top 10 right now?
there's one in the top 10.
Is there one in this call right now?
No.
Yeah. I don't like the way you're looking at me. Man. I don't like the way you're looking at me, Eugene.
Yeah, I'm Eugene's cousin, Eugene.
I'm Eugene's cousin, Eugene. Yeah, that guy got kicked out. I didn't even know who the hell it was.
What's funny is he goes in people's streams. He's like, I don't know why I got banned. Like, we know why you got banned.
Yeah.
Limbo.
Doesn't take too much to figure it out.
Oh shit.
Then I guess if you delete all your progress, you can get retracked again or something.
Who from the top 10 do you think's a cheater? And I'll tell you if you're yay or nay.
I mean, I pretty much just know the top 4 people, and that's it. I mean, there's one I definitely don't like. Get in line.
Who's that? Which is the one you don't like?
Oh, you know.
Oh yeah.
What a
yeah,
fucking
yeah, I
bum.
know.
I'm like, dude, like, chill out, Naruto. This is fucking, you're not the main character here, right? Chill out. What game is that?
That's Shadow Sonic's page.
Yeah, I was looking at
My best buddy, yeah.
top 10.
This guy's been swinging dick at me for fucking years.
Yeah, he's like, mark my words, Max. I will pass you one day.
I'm like, yo, go ahead.
I don't care if I spend my entire life doing it.
Yo, I'm like
you.
fucking the Hitler or something like that,
Jacqueline, welcome to the.
Well,
like, I must
95%
destroy
of the
you.
cheaters on the site are from Brazil, Maddie.
Brazil.
And then 3%'s from Russia, and then you got like 2% from America.
It's a me, Garbaggio. Look, I did it live.
I think there definitely is a certain level of like admiration or respect for the top ranked players, like because I get kind of random follows all the time. I'm sure you get even more than
Jaguar.
I do for sure.
Thank you for the follow.
It's like random email saying so and so is following your page or following your account on RA.
It's nice when you get it, like all the messages you get and stuff like that on pages and stuff like that. Where it's just like, hey man, great job and stuff like that. Man, I appreciate that. Necro and Wiseman said wonderful things. Then Control Issues said I'm fat for no reason, and I'm like,
Baho.
But like
Thank you for the 5 get the subs, Baho.
Thank you, Baho, for the 5.
Thank you,
subs.
Baho.
Look at that level 2 half train. Oh my god. But then like somebody comes in and I think they were from Brazil or something like that, and they're just like, one day I would love to be number 1 and stuff like that. And the next guy's just like, hold up.
Vicity
Get in
13,
line,
welcome to the
bitch.
FBG podcast.
and like dude was just getting like fucking aggressive and shit. So I just wrote neat afterwards. I'm like, because like fuck you. Just shut up, man. So and then everybody else said I'm fat afterwards. I'm like, yeah, bring it back to fat. Fuck yeah, But like a lot of people do like say nice things, and you gotta appreciate it and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like I
Yeah,
said,
for sure.
people like I wish I could accomplish half as much as you did in your life, and I'm just like I said, I blew up my nose in a sock this morning because I ran out of tissues for jerking off today. So I think you're on your way, buddy. It's okay. You're doing all right. Someone unlocks achievement.
Someday you can push as many buttons as I have.
Mr. Retro.
I would
Pulse
say
lifted Game Squad.
I would say it depends on what it is. Like if you pop something that's like for 3 points and it's just like something that really doesn't fucking matter. Like you open up a box, like let's say it's like get every treasure in this dungeon and you have like 12 out of 13 treasures and it pops on the 12th one and it's for 3 points. I don't think you have to report it. Whatever. I mean, you can if you want, because it's coded wrong. But I mean, like if you're talking about just like, did you cheat? I don't think you cheated.
Yeah, I wouldn't consider that cheating.
Yeah,
I was just informed the dev or whoever if
Yeah.
like you really want to report it. Like I had one game, I literally loaded up the Naruto game, and I didn't just during the intro. I didn't even press start, didn't start the game in or whatever. 5 achievements popped just during the intro. I didn't even touch the controller, so I messaged the dev right away. I was like, hey, these achievements pop for no reason, so you might want to look at the coding.
And that's fair
what
because
I
you don't
do
want to be
too.
known as like cheating and stuff like that. Like back in the day, like I said, back when it was like what it was, I had a Lufia 2 save file that I had because I was playing that before I got into RA. I boot up Lufia 2 on RA, SNES, and stuff like that. Half the fucking achievements popped as soon as I got on there because my save file. I'm like, this doesn't look good.
Shit, there was a set where the whole set popped. Yo, Snow, thank you for the gift sub.
I've seen a lot of
to
comments
Paul
like that.
and the
They
bit
open the
Adam.
set and it's like all 30 achievements unlocked. Like, oh, that's crazy. Like,
Adam,
for
thanks
me,
for the
like
biddies.
I'll usually I'll make a ticket or whatever, but I won't reset the achievement if it pops when it shouldn't.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna reset the achievement unless I
No,
really
yeah,
need to,
I think
but
if you report
I'll report it.
then you're
Yeah.
actually doing due diligence. But you should have
90% of the time, you're gonna go through the game again and get it again anyway on accident. So, I
Unless
mean,
it's something like
What's that
deathless
from
pops or
Pirates
Yeah.
of the Caribbean and stuff like that? Take what you can, give nothing back. You know, we do that all the time. I stream something like that. Someone will pop up. I'm like, oh, that's weird. Thanks. But you know, if it was like 100-point Achiebo, like if I booted up Castlevania 3, it's like beat the game without dying, and I just started the game. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna have to say something about that, but probably not.
To be honest, the Castlevania 3 American set should probably be taken down because you can literally password all of those achievements.
Mr. Retro, is
Yes, you
Lufia
can.
2 set
Yes.
tough? I haven't badged it because I hate the Ancient Dungeon. I think there's an Ancient Dungeon subset, so I think the Ancient Dungeon achievements for the regular set should be like gone. Like, get it out of there. Nobody wants to do that extra bullshit. I love the game to death too, except for the Ancient Dungeon. What dev do you think had the most junk achievements from back in the day that should be looked into? Fuck. Okay, this is a good question.
His name is Golf 416.
I would say
I'm just joking.
I would say all salsa should
Oh,
be
come
looked
on! Like I have a love-hate relationship with Salsa because she did
Oh,
all
I'm
the
not.
roll
I'm not
chant
knocking her
sets.
sets. I'm just saying her shmup set should be looked at.
I literally remember having one interaction with Salsa, and like she would keep on making roll chan sets, which is like I'm like, have you ever seen any of the roll chan clips from 2018 when I was literally losing weight playing the game because of how stressful it was? Like, I remember like writing to her, she'd just drop another one like the next day, and I'd be like Salsa, you're killing me. She's like, I'm trying to.
Max, you literally chewed through a beer can while you were playing that.
I was hungry.
Max was trying to die chewing on fucking a beer can.
Yeah, the roll chan sets were fucking something else. And that's honestly how me and Sark became good friends because he did the roll chan set while I was doing it. I'm like, if you're that good, then you show it to me right now. And he did it the next day. After I badged it, he badged the next day. I'm like, we'll have to watch out for this guy.
This motherfucker.
I'm like, this motherfucker, I'm gonna have to watch out for this.
Kill him.
I'd say that dev that did the Kingsfield stuff and I guess also Sonic CD.
Yeah, he's definitely one
Sonic
that-
CD, yeah.
His achievements definitely need to be looked into. But like Sting came in my stream one time and was like, he asked me a question. He was like, what kind of achievements do you think need to be changed or looked at? I was like, you should start with developers, like developers that are gone, that people bitch about their sets.
NGNVNN. What
Yeah, that
did
was
he work
the-
on? What
that's
did
the
he work
That's
on?
Kingsfield
the guy
guy.
that did the Sonic CD set.
Oh.
Snow, thanks for gifting a sub to Lexi.
Yeah, thank you, Snow. That was an experience, 1000%. The Sonic CD, like that's like the kind of thing that like in 50 years we'll all have a party. Anybody who's badged that game and get together and be like, "You're still here." I haven't even tried Sonic CD yet. It's a great game, but the set.
I think the game sucks.
Really, I loved it. I thought it was a good game.
The level designs are absolutely.
There we go.
ass.
There's the old fucking clip from Roll Chan. Sonic CD's coming soon.
Yeah, Sark's got a badget coming up.
Oh.
Lexi gave it to Sark.
I
Yo,
remember,
Bio,
I
thanks for
literally
gifting
was
the sub to
thinking about
Mr.
that
X-Ray.
clip when you posted, fucking gal, because I remember that water stage. It took me like hours to get through that. Holy shit, nightmarish.
It's another reason I haven't streamed because Lexi wants to give me that game too. So if I don't stream, then she's not able to. So.
Yo, work smarter, not harder.
Exactly.
Yo, I love this.
I'm laying on the mat on this one.
Seriously, like Lexi and Navanos both gave like really good score proposals for Sonic CD, and I think it would have made the set worth doing then. But all of the achievements being 10 points. Like there were speed runs I would get the first try, and then there are speed runs that took me like 3, 4, 5, 6 hours to get, and they're worth the same amount of points as the ones I did my first try.
You know the achievement to like get the that screen that shows like the like evil scary Sonic picture? That should have been 100 points because it scared me.
Yeah.
Like every time Robotnik shows up, it's just like I'm like, oh, it's fucking creepy. I'm like, are you molested here? What is this game?
I mean, you started the Bayou Billy hell, Suffa. I mean, the set really wasn't that hard. Bayou, thanks for gifting a sub to Turnbuck.
I have not played Bayou Billy since I was a very young man.
Mad City is so much a better game, like the Japanese version.
Yo, it's also a way cooler name, Mad City. It's like, yo,
well,
yeah.
what's cool too is at the end when Billy saves her, you can like run away from her, and she's like, "Billy, why are you leaving me?"
Because.
So yeah. But Sark gave Lexi in return. He gave her loss levels, so she's gonna have to badge loss levels.
Original on Famicom.
Yeah, Super Famicom.
I definitely want to do that too. I know you guys did it. I actually love lost levels. Probably when I'm playing it, I'll probably hate it, but but after I'm done with it, I'll love it again. That's usually how it goes.
Yeah, there's some achievements in it that are really hard.
Cheers.
The C4 stuff and whatever. And Navanos had a rough time with that.
C4 is the hardest achievement of the set by far. But there's other ones that are pretty tough too. There's a couple other Bowser ones that are tough. And then you gotta get through the entire game without warping to have a shot at the secret level 9. And if you don't get all the achievements, then you gotta do that again. So yeah.
Frank,
and you gotta beat the game 8 times before you can unlock worlds A, B, C, and D. And what you're gonna hate, Max, is you can't use RetroArch for the 8 beats.
The what?
Yeah, you have to use the standalone emulator to get the achievements to pop for the 1 through 8.
What was that game that came out recently that we had like? Remember, I had to play like on a separate emulator because it wouldn't work on something. It was the Mega Man 3.
Thing?
Yep, Mega Man 3 on PS1. Like you had to use a standalone PS1 emulator. It was really weird, and it took me like forever.
I guess it's not like that anymore.
Like Duck Station or whatever it was.
Yep. That game is crap.
Oh yeah, right here it says that you got to use RANES or Messen only. But what sucks is if you don't use RetroArch, it doesn't save. So like you'll have to do all 8 runs and without turning off your emulator.
Yo, I don't know if you guys remember, but probably one of the hardest, shittiest fucking achievements or sets I've ever done was Kamikaze Brothers. Mario 3 on NES. I had to leave my computer on for a week straight.
I remember
because there's no save. It's literally like 12 or like 15 stages of like extreme Kaizo fucking Mario 3, and there's no save. So I think there's only 2 people who badge the game, and I'm not saying I'm good at fucking Mario Kaizo at all. It's just running your head into the wall until it's done. You know what I mean? But holy shit, that was like when it was done, I was just like, I shit out an entire rectangle. That's how fucked up my asshole was from fucking it the entire time. It looked like a Yule log.
Man, Ape Escape got a lot of love this week. 2 Ape Escape sets came out. Ape Escape Academy and Ape Escape 2001.
What's the difference?
I have no idea.
I think one's like a mini game collection.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
what the PSP one looks like.
Is there any achievements in Metal Gear Solid 3 where you have to use the 8 mask the entire time?
No, there's just some for that snake versus monkey mini game thing.
Fuck. That'd be fun. Yo, it ruins the entire game. It's like when you wear the 8 mask the entire fucking time.
I have to talk to Will Hyde about that. Wouldn't
You're
mind that
talking to,
revision.
I mean, the best. Well, Chrono, you already know what I'm talking about. The best scene in the entire game, and stuff like that.
Oh yeah,
slithering,
sure.
they're slithering through my body like a snake, but you're wearing the 8 mask. I'm like,
Yeah, I'm interested to see like Metal Gear Solid 3. Just I'm gonna enjoy the shit out of the first playthrough. Just
I
'cause
would
of the
definitely
Oh, yeah.
say that Metal Gear Solid 3 is probably the greatest game ever created. It's not my favorite game, but it's in my top 5. I would definitely say that is a masterpiece among masterpieces. It is the upper
I agree.
echelon of video
I went
games.
back and forth a long time between if I liked 1 or 3 better. I think 1 wins out just slightly on nostalgia, but 3 is also
Well,
an
it's the first
amazing
one you
game.
played, and that changed
Yeah.
it. When Sniper Wolf and those big ass fucking swinging titties came out, just the
My
2,
friend,
not 6.
he didn't disappoint.
Did not disappoint. Yo, he's like, listen, this lady with the gun has big tits, and they stick out of her shirt. And you're like, you know what? This will alter my life forever.
Little did I know.
Well, I'm
Little
about to
did
get
you
my fix of Metal Gear, I'm sure, because I got to do 3, and then I got to do 1 and 2 on MSX.
I definitely want to do Peace Walker soon. I absolutely love Peace Walker. I think a lot of people sleep on Peace Walker.
I still need to do that set also. I've done Portable Ops, but not Peace Walker yet.
Damn,
Yo,
I
you
thought
gotta help me
already
with
batched
Portable
all the
Ops.
Metal Gear games.
I mean,
Yeah.
I was flipping out on Will Height when I was playing that. Like the first fucking boss where you have to shoot that fucking ball dipshit in the fucking
Oh, the
face with a sniper rifle.
Python ice
I
guy.
hate that dude so much. I beat that, and then I looked at Will Height. I'm like, I'm going to bed. I just turned off the game. Shut down. No raid. Shut down. And he's like, Max, when are you going back to Portable Ops? I'm like, you're lucky I fucking played this long.
You're lucky I haven't killed you yet.
Yeah, I always fight with Will Height constantly. Shit.
I felt so bad because during Twin Snakes, when I was doing that boss rush, I was cussing every side of Sideways, and it wasn't even his fault. Like, he didn't put it in the game.
You didn't?
Well, I mean, he didn't put the boss rush in the game. He made the
you're
achievement,
talking about
but it's
the
in the
actual
game,
thing.
so it's got to have an achievement. And
There's
of course you
there's a
could-
time limit for it, but it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
I got like 10 minutes to spare for it.
Shit.
I'm interested in Final Fantasy VI hacks. I love Final Fantasy VI. Really good game. There should be a Final Fantasy IX hack where everybody has 6 tits. Yeah.
There's that
That's
weird
what
thing they put out a while back where it's like you fight Beatrix, like it's like 3 Beatrix fighting.
Yo, you're right.
It's
There
kinda
is
weird.
what? It's like 6 points or something like that. It's like
Yeah, it's
Beatrix
something
versus
weird.
Beatrix versus Beatrix. Or something like that.
I want a hack where you do nothing but play Chocobo Hot and Cold.
Yes. Chrono, are you the one who hates Chocobo Hot and Cold?
I don't hate it. I don't love it
see the
like you
charm
guys
in
do.
it.
I'm telling you, it is the greatest mini game of all time. If they made a mobile game of Chocobo Hot and Cold, I would be losing my fucking shirt over that shit. They'd be like, yo, $20 to play again. I'm like, okay, just let me dig, man. Just let me dig. There's that one hack where you have to get 65,535 jumps in a row. No, 1,000 jumps. That was definitely I find that completely unnecessary, but at the same time, I guess it's legitimate because you get King of Jump out of it.
It's so
You get a
stupid.
meaningless
Part of the
title
game,
for no
yeah.
reason. Yeah.
I would
Same
That's the
thing
worst
when
part
you
of that
beat-
set for sure.
Same when you beat the Hitball race. You get a title for fucking.
Oh, I hated that too. Fuck.
It literally, I was stupid and I put the buttons on my joysticks, and I was doing it. I gave myself a fucking terrible blister. Oh my god.
Yeah, yo, I did too. Like 2 games that definitely, doing the Ninja Gaiden bonus set has fucked up this finger on my right hand. Like this part here from doing the like how you hold the controller when you're doing like the jumps, and like Mega Man X doing the claw to like play Mega Man X, completely fucked up my right pointer finger.
Dude, my
permanent
hands
damage.
hurt so bad after I was done with the Ninja Gaiden bonus set from speedrunning. I don't know how them fuckers do it.
You ever get that fucking like where you can rip the skin off the palm of your hand from playing Mario Party?
Used to, yeah, back then.
Yeah. That was hardcore.
I think Frank
man.
put a sock on his hand for that FF9 part, right?
Yeah, I did because to finish it because I couldn't because of the blister. The
Yeah.
only way I could do it is with the sock on my hand. I had like this Christmas sock on my hand, fucking finishing it. Fucking retro achievements literally gave me the biggest blister I've ever had in my life. Like half my fucking palm was gone.
Damn.
I got an injury doing RA.
Mario Party 1 blisters. Oh man. I
Yeah,
Yeah,
feel
well,
when
like
yeah,
you,
it's
like,
just
rotate the
from you
stick
fucking
around.
using the joystick like this on the N64 controller. Fucking, it always would fuck your hand up.
Yep. I'm like, what the hell is this? It's like a tent on my palm. I'm just like,
Then me
you
and
look at like another kid and he'd have the same injury. I'm like, yo, Mario. There's a lot of communication. I would say overall in RA has gotten way better from like when I first started. So you can express these things. Yo, okay, all right, hold on. Like I was going on a tangent, but somebody's talking about Willow on NES. I'm like, yeah, fuck yeah, it's a great fucking game. Everybody should play Willow on NES. A surprisingly good fucking game.
I figure that had to be like a very late NES game, right? Because that game looks really good for NES.
Oh yeah, actually, it's one of those games that has like like when the wind blows and the grass is moving with it. I'm like, oh
Yeah.
wow, like what on NES? But like what I was saying is the communication. So you can voice that stuff like that. I would absolutely, you can be for and against an achievement like that one, the King of Jump on uh Final Fantasy 9. I'm just like I don't know if somebody got rid of it like tomorrow, no matter how hard we all worked on it and stuff like that, I would understand why they got rid of it. But at the same time, I would be like, oh well, I lost out on 50 points or whatever. Yeah, both Willow
like I'm
games
not
are
gonna lie, if they took the achievement away on Holy Diver for killing that boss with just the base weapon that Chrono was talking about, it's the worst boss on the site, I would be okay with it. They could just have
Yeah,
like
it makes the
points
set
back.
better if they do that.
Yeah,
It's for
I'd be
the greater
totally
good.
I
okay with
agree.
it.
Yeah, for the greater good, 1000%. I think we all need to start like voicing opinions on stuff like that. When I will tell you what, like nothing kills a set faster for me than having like looking over the set and just seeing the one achievement where I'm like, I don't even want to do this. Just one. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it doesn't even have to be something like super like hard. It just has to be something like just like you have to go out of your way to be this annoying with this fucking achievement. And it doesn't really prove anything or not prove anything. You know what I mean? I'm trying to think of a great example. But you guys said, I haven't played Holy Diver, but you're saying, hey, beat this boss with just the base weapon. I'm like, sounds really fucking annoying. But
Well,
like
the
if you got
thing
like,
is it has three eyes, and they rotate and shoot at different. And if you're literally not on the edge, and if you're not crouching, you're getting knocked off the mat. And you have a weapon where you can literally just crouch and jump and hit it, called overdrive, but you're not allowed to use that on the boss. So like it's a fucking nightmare. Yeah, it took Lexi like fucking a week and a half to get that achievement.
but it's like if you lost that and they got rid of that achievement, like you wouldn't feel bad because the overall thing is like it would fix the set and make it
Exactly.
more accessible. I think
Well, it
that's
would make it
good.
better. I don't know about
Yeah, exactly. I think that's something that like we should all like bring to the table, like when there's like a discrepancy like that, because I've definitely played a lot of sets where I'm just like I'm not doing the set because of one achievement. I mean, in all honesty, if it took me more than 3 days to get the King of Jump on Final Fantasy 9, I would have never completed the game. You know,
So
I
what do
just
you got
would've
left on that?
stopped
Just
doing it.
the Excalibur?
Just the
2 run?
Excalibur 2 run. So that's like kind of just like a prep thing. You know what I mean? I have to
Yeah.
know what I
it's
need to
pretty easy.
do.
There's just a few bosses.
It is very easy. It's just like the idea that I have to sit there and play the game for 11
Menuing's the
hours
main
like
thing.
straight.
Yeah.
You just got to be quick menuing.
Sonic 3 complete, all that work gone. My favorite Sonic badge though. Wait. They got rid of that? Hold on.
Got rid of what?
Sonic 3 complete?
Did a hack?
I think so. I think it's just like in Sonic 3.
I mean, Friday 13th's all right, and I mean, once you learn how to trap Jason in, it's really an easy game.
And once you learn that game, it's like not bad, but going into it blind. It's a pretty
yeah.
miserable experience.
Yeah,
Oh, we're
it
talking about
took
Friday.
me-
Friday 13th is literally a
NES,
game that
yeah.
I absolutely hated growing up, but I loved it. I loved the set, and I thought it was like once you know what you're doing, it's not bad at all. At
No,
all.
it's not.
It's actually like you can rip through it in like 10 minutes. Like a
And
complete
I
run.
got so good at dodging Jason, I could even dodge him on the third day. Like when he was going that fast,
It's
I
like a
figured out
weird
how to
punch
dodge
out
him. Yeah.
fighting Jason inside.
He took it down. Shit. I definitely think I have that. I think I can think of the badge too.
There's been a lot of taking games down, and they just don't come back. They're just gone forever.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
it should be announced. You know what I mean? Like, hey, like this is what's going on. This is the reason why it's going
Well,
on.
you want to know what's funny? Every time a set goes down that I've badged, Sting comes in like, you just lost more points.
Oh, that's
and
nice.
It'll probably
Thanks.
never come back. The dev that's supposed to fix it never does anything. So good luck.
Sonic and Knuckles and Sonic 3, that combined set, like where you have to like get all like 18 or whatever Chaos Emeralds, that was a great set. Oh no, I'm thinking of Sonic the Hedgehog Mega Mix. I got that one. That was a good one, from what I remember.
Is there any consoles you're looking forward to come to RA? Chrono?
3DS. I think there's some good stuff on there.
Yep.
Yeah.
3DS, absolutely.
Some
I
Wii
can't wait
games,
to
I guess,
play
down the
Ocarina
road.
of Time on it.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
and Majora
Ocarina
again.
of Time, Majora's Mask. Oh yeah. And
Heck,
the
even
thing is,
that-
like, I don't know how you program it, but at the same time, keep in mind that all those games can be played on Nintendo 2DS or whatever the hell it was.
Yeah,
Remember that?
yeah.
But it's like, hey, like, you know, like that seems way more accessible. And obviously, you're not going to be playing in 3D on your computer. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It'd be kind of cool, but you know.
That Kid Icarus game on DS is
Hey.
really good, or on 3DS.
Yeah, I never
is
got to
really
play
good.
that. I always wanted to play that.
They're working on that a collector's edition for the GameCube Zelda.
Yeah,
Doesn't
yeah,
have all.
yeah.
Doesn't have the three Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and Master
We're
Quest.
going
It
through
is-
with that.
It
So I know
is.
they
It
did
is
one to
Zelda
it
1.
first.
It has Zelda 1, Zelda 2, Ocarina, and Majora's Mask.
Oh, that's 4
Pretty
games on it. Okay.
Yeah,
There's two different collectors. I think it's like there's like
and it also has a demo to Wind Waker. That's the one I own. I still have my copy of that.
yeah,
That's one that I had too.
There's 7 devs working on that set because there's a lot of fucking achievements going to be there.
I bet Alex
That'd be
Gatto's
a big
working
one.
on it too, isn't he? Is Gatto-
Alex Gatto is not on there.
Oh, thank Lord.
Thank the Lord Jesus
Mary,
Christ.
and the set's gonna fucking work.
Get through Doron Dungeon without jumping or hitting anything or pressing left.
Run backwards the entire dungeon.
I remember Alex definitely popped it because I was talking so much shit about him when he came in, like when I was doing Mega Man X3, like 0 edition, stuff like that. It's like, beat the entire game without pressing left once. I'm like,
It's kind of obnoxious.
motherfucker,
not
man.
skillful.
I'm like, nobody cares. And then there's like the other achievements, like I think I was still working on Proto Man in Mega Man X2, where it's like, get to the boss store with 11 jumps only. I'm like, how did you fucking think of this?
Well, I mean, Jam and Salsa were both really good for that too, about taking buttons away from you. Like on Super
Yeah, Jam
C,
loves that.
on that one level where you gotta fucking you can't shoot diagonal, and it's
Yep.
not hard, but it's just fucking stupid.
Well,
Oh
Jam
fuck!
did
I
hard.
accidentally
tackle.
shot
It's just
diagonal. not
fucking
gonna
you,
get the fucking
Jane.
achievement now. Fuck you, Eugene. I don't want to do that achievement.
that achievement is diagonally retarded. Jane.
I think that might be all the time I have for today, unfortunately.
All right.
We're gonna have a Chrono back
Get
soon,
Necro in
man.
here.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
appreciate-
Good to
We'll definitely get you back on.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, for sure.
I hope you had
It's
a
been
good
a
time,
pleasure.
Chrono. Chop it up,
Yeah. Good to just chill and talk about RA and
if you
whatnot.
and like I said, man, if you want that to put as your trailer to your channel, Lifted will send it to you.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah,
Should
definitely.
have
Let me
some kind
know.
of trailer.
I can send it over.
Yeah, I'd appreciate that. And thanks for having me on.
All right, thanks, Chrono. Appreciate it. That's
Yeah,
Chrono for today.
Chop it up. Yep.
I'll start hitting up Necro and see when he can hop in.
Sounds good.
All right, see you, Chrono.
All right, Chrono.
Take
Thanks
it
a
easy,
lot, buddy.
Chrono.
See ya.
Alrighty. I'll shoot
That's our first,
Necro the
double
invite that he can
guest,
join whenever.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll take a quick urination at the
I just
urination
DM'd him.
station.
A urination station.
This is a rare episode because
Dropping
Chrono's
off
been
them
busy
yellow
with work.
notes.
He didn't have a lot of time, and we were going to do Necro next week. And he's doing a 24-hour stream that was part of his like sub goals. So he asked if we could get him in today too. So we're kind of doing a little two-part
Little
podcast
twofer.
today with two different people. Necro, if you can hear me, just accept Lipton's invite, and then he'll capture all your stuff, and you'll be right. And then we'll play your trailer, and we'll get going.
While we're waiting, I'm updating the scenes now.
Next week we are going to have the RA administrator Snow on.
Well, Chrono said he's going to be starting to stream again soon, so we should definitely promote his channel. You know, we'll get a big comeback. You know, if he starts getting a lot of follows today, then he'll be rock and roll.
Yeah.
He'll be more inspired to come back.
Here, I'll go in and shout out Mr. Chrono.
Good. I'm lazy.
Thank you. That's one thing I did.
Is it not? Here, I'll just do it the other way. I got it.
Yeah, we need to get a bot set up for this channel.
Yeah. But guys, if you guys aren't following Chrono, I mean, the guy's a legend. Very talented gamer, very nice person. Just don't be retarded, and you'll get along with Chrono.
Yeah, because I've seen Chrono interact
Skull.
with an actually retarded person, and they just don't get along. When Chrono met Eugene, well, I'm fucked. I don't know, guys. You guys think we have enough energy to keep up with Necro G yet? Shit. Necro G's gonna be coming in hot.
I think I'm gonna need to go smoke to keep up with Necro G.
Yeah, he's gonna be intense.
You did get me, didn't you?
That.
What?
What?
What you doing, you little rascal? What you got there? Child.
What, these?
No. Oh, these.
This one?
No.
That one?
No.
This
What
one?
are you doing, Phoenix?
It goes to the next page.
Phoenix.
Everybody's saying hi to you, Fee.
Hi.
Hi.
He scared me with this dinosaur sucker he got the other day.
Yeah.
I believe in Necro G. Oh, look at that. Yo, that's cool. Yo, I want that shit too.
Yeah,
I'm
they
42.
have toys in the candy now. This is we got him ice cream and candy on Friday, you know, because we wanted to make sure Phoenix was settled down since his bus was in a car.
I mean, yeah, I did the first car accident I was ever in. I was in like my mid-20s, and I'm just, I wasn't even driving, so I was just
that's
like,
definitely
what the fuck
Fee's
was that?
first wreck, and it was during a school field trip.
Was it going there or coming back?
Coming back.
Okay, good. So you got to enjoy your day. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, I'm literally walking up to get the kids, and their assistant principal calls me. And it's like, yeah, they were in a car. They were in a wreck. I'm like, what? Wait a minute, what? And he's like, all the kids are fine, so don't panic. I was like, okay. Okay. Jesus.
How much drugs was the bus driver on?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't the bus driver's fault. The car literally came over and sideswiped them. How do you fucking not see a bus?
That's crazy.
Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. He's got his little dinosaur toy.
Oh, he didn't even care. He was fine when he got off the bus. I was more scared than he was, probably.
He literally was looking out the window when they sideswiped me. It's like, come on, man.
Necro, so you're not seeing the invite at all?
It should be like in your little message box.
Yeah, it should be
Yeah,
your
like, for
notifications
Twitch.
up at the top.
Yeah, it should be on Twitch. Yeah.
If-
I was a little bad. Lifted always sends it to me, and I'm just like, oh shit, he sent that like 11 minutes ago. I gotta join him.
Like this. Like this. But I scared Mom.
Yo, what kind of ice cream did you get, Phoenix? What's his favorite flavor?
There's Necrogy.
Me and Phoenix got we got cotton candy.
Oh my, that's my favorite too. I love cotton candy. It's my favorite flavor.
Candy ice cream.
Yeah.
And it had a gumball at the bottom, didn't it?
Yeah.
Oh man, that sounds delicious. I love cotton. Yo, I do love cotton candy. That's the only reason I go to the circus. I don't care how bad they're beating them animals. Give me the cotton candy. Or whatever.
He's showing you guys he lost a tooth.
Yo, let me see.
Oh, you lost a
the front
tooth?
one?
That was his first tooth, and the tooth fairy gave him $10.
Oh man.
Nice.
So what Steam game are you buying?
He literally bought Robux from Roblox.
Robux for Roblox?
How about them Robux?
And I see Kailuya playing Roblox all the time. He's on a watch list. I know.
It's on a watch list. Who you talking to on there, Kailuya?
Every time, well, yeah, I try to screenshot it every time. When it says Kailuya is playing Roblox for the last 3.5 hours. It's his kids, obviously.
No, his teeth are healthy, aren't they?
But I always post and I'm like, hey man, what are you doing?
I played Roblox with my kids a few
the
times.
Tooth Fairy used to bring me
Well,
50 cents.
with your
I
kids.
used to get 50 cents.
I got $10.
You got $10.
Hey,
You
got
been a better
$10,
kid than me.
motherfucker.
Holy, don't let my kids hear that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, what up, Necro? All right, Necro's ready, so I'm going to show off the Necro G clips, and then we'll bring him on.
Upstairs.
Yeah.
Love you.
Yo, what up, Necro?
How you doing? How you doing, Max? Let's get
I
it.
believe in Necro G.
Oh my god, that was so close. That was so close. Oh my god, that was too close for comfort. Yes! Fuck out of here! That's 2 badges. Let's go. Get fucked. Get fucked. Woo! Thank you for the GGs, everyone. Thank you, guys. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
He's on fire.
Ooh, yeah.
Hey, I respect that. I respect that.
Yeah! Give it to me, bitch! Give it to me! Woo! Woo! You better give it to me. That's one. One more. One more. I'm thinking about letting him drop me and getting up at 9 after I get him weakened. Take it. I'm gonna do it. I'm dropping him. I think I can get up. Come on, that's gotta be it. That was it. 6 knockdowns. Perfect full health. Better give it to me. Stay down. Stay down. Stay. Yes. 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 Fuck out of here, Tyson. Sit your ass down. Woo! He's got him. It's over! It's over! Your new Retro Achievement World Heavyweight Champion and first ever Retro Achievement person to hold it, Dean's Roll! Dean did it! Shit, I didn't mean to do that, no! Shit, that was a waste! Oh, he's done! It's it, folks! Fuck off! Let's go! Woo! Sucker! There it is! A good master! Let me see your butt bounce, hey! We rough house, better get your guts out! We love how, nigga, up in the shut down! Hit up now with a big shut, so shut down! Woo woo! Thank you, Reapolicious, for Macho Man making Ganon snap into a slim mess of gems! Yes! Thank you for the hunt! Oh my. Bye. Zelina Vega? That's really, that is her real name. Holy shit, Zelina Vega is raiding us? Holy shit. Zelina Vega, top tier wrestler. What a fucking, holy shit. I didn't recognize the name at first. Oh my God. What a legend. Yellow Mitt, welcome to the streets. Jordana Ludwig, welcome to the streets. Brother Brandon, welcome to the streets. Thea Trinidad, what a legend. Thank you for the raid. Oh my God. Zelina Vega, holy shit. That is fucking badass. One cool dog. Ain't that your motto though? Follow your leader. Welcome to the streets. Raiders, I love you all, but first, go follow Thea Trinidad. Holy hell.
Sinful_darkness, welcome to the FBG podcast.
Hell yeah.
After
Necro G.
after 2 minutes of being flabbergasted.
All right, welcome to the podcast, Necro.
Hey, a pleasure to be here. Thank you guys. Much love and respect to each and every one of you. Let's go.
There he is. There's
How you
Necro
doing?
G.
What's up, Mr. Retro? How you doing? Let's go.
All right. So you're kind of this is your first year on RA, correct?
I started October of 2023, so I've just completed my very first year of RA.
So after a little over a year on the site, how you feel about it? What do you think about it? And do you see
I'm in
yourself
love with it, and
continuing
it's
for a
ruined
long
my
time?
life. I love it. It's ruined my whole life, and I'm here for life. I'm a lifer.
Necro G also fucking woke up this morning, blew his nose in the sock. Fucking he ran out of jacket off.
Yeah, I'm just a man, dude.
We don't get a sedated Necro G, man. Necro G is like he's come on to this fucking, this is your first interview for RA?
Yeah.
Oh well,
It's the first time.
Yeah. All right.
First interview.
Bajo, thanks for the gift sub.
Yo, we're gonna get you ramped up, Necro G. Don't you worry.
Let me go.
That's my
Let me go.
for him. Don't you worry.
I got some beers in the fridge. I made them cold, nice and ready. So I don't drink very often.
I need to make another drink myself.
Both said I had to, so we wouldn't put them in the fridge.
Bio,
I
thanks for
can't.
the gift
I
sub
don't
to
think
Jay
I've seen
Nasty.
Frank drinking a single beer the entire night. Have you? Are you? He's drinking those Trulies. That's why. I keep thinking he's drinking Coke Zero or something like that. It fell out of the toilet or so. Fine. Um, but I thought Frank was sneaking around. He's like, "Yeah, I'm drinking. I'm drinking." I didn't see you lift the goddamn beer to your lips.
Shut up, Bio.
What? I'm Max.
You're kind of the newest
Let me
RA
go get my,
that
let me go get my drinks.
we've had on to the podcast, so we'll definitely have some unique questions for you, Necro.
We're gonna grab some beer.
Yeah, it's all right.
Grab beer. Oh shit! Oh shit! Water swig. Oh.
Water swig is life.
I didn't spin it.
I don't drink often. I don't drink often. We brought him. We brought him. Let's go.
I'm gonna
We
pack
got
a
some
bowl
beers.
real quick.
All right.
Pull up
Boy,
Necrogy's
boy.
page. And
So
I'm gonna make myself another
quadruple
Bacardi.
fist.
So
How many beers you got?
in
5.
and your adventures?
I should have. I can get another one. It will just be warm. We got to do 5 beers now.
Well, the warm ones for the shotgun, baby. Warm ones for the shotgun.
shotgun.
So we always start off with, how'd you find out about retro achievements and what got you involved in it, Necro?
That's a good
All right,
question.
baby.
Fuck, how did I find out about retro achievements? I honestly don't know. I honestly don't remember. I remember finding out about it and then being like, what? I've been emulating since fucking Nesticle, since I had a nutsack on my desktop. Like, how did I not fucking know about retro achievements? Like, I could have been fucking up there with Max right now if I'd have known about this shit 10 years ago.
Yo, I'm a product of circumstance. I ain't that good.
It was like, holy fuck, man. Like, how did I not know about this shit? This is life now. This is life now.
I found out about it through Max and through my buddy Mark. Them two's kind of the ones that got me started on RA.
Sorry.
Yeah, you
Sorry,
fucking asshole.
Ruined my life.
Man, I'm sorry you blowing your nose in that sock and jerking off constantly.
There's all kinds of funny
It's the
stuff
same
in that
sock that you ended.
I'm telling you, man, if I drop that in the kitchen, it's shattering. It's going to be 500-piece jigsaw puzzle.
Necro also got the gold event badge for GameCube. Congrats on that, Necro.
Indeed. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. That was a nice one. That was nice to do.
Necro's involved in our, and what I like to say about Necro is, like Frank was telling me about. I see Necro G popping up. Me and Necro would probably not know each other. Me and Frank became buddies again after our big blowout, and 5 years later, me and Frank are best buds again. And because we were both, you Jane,
Yeah,
for a while.
fucking you, Jane.
But anyway, like he's like, yeah, see Necro G popping up. He's on all these RA channels and stuff like that. And I'm like, all right, let's check out Necro G. And so I go in there. This guy's like, what's going on? Yo, it's fucking Game Squad. This piece of shit. He's the #1 retro fucking streamer of all time. I love this piece of garbage. Oh man, go follow this son of a bitch. He's a legend. He's a god among men, playing these games and fucking beating Zelda and Ninja Gaiden and Zelda again, the second one, whatever. And I'm just like, look, man, have fun. Have fun, subs, man. I like this energy. This guy's good shit. I love it. I love Necro G's energy. It's definitely unmatched. I can't keep up. As nasty as I get sometimes. Like last night was Party Central, Maxi Boy. That was a glimpse into the younger days of old Maxi Boy. But Necro G's energy is absolutely unmatched. Stuff like that. I was telling him, I'm like, dude, man, I would love to see a Necro G and like Jay Nasty like tag team, man. These guys are fucking good folks, man. And they just and like Jay Nasty's one of my favorite guys of all time. But I'm like Necro G. I'm like, dude, man, I fucking love this dude's energy. Everything about Necro G is fucking, I'm like, this is the injection in RA that we fucking absolutely need, especially this next generation that's coming up. Necro G is this generation. You just joined, you passed your first fucking year and stuff like that. I mean, the me's of today and the tomorrows of the knockers and the chronos and Sarks. I mean, and Navanos and whatnot. I mean, like Necro G, like you're the generation after. You're already at like what 500. Where I
I'm
can't.
about to be. I think 527. I think was
Yeah,
what it was early.
it's like zoomed in a little close, so I can't read the number. It's
Hang on,
a bunch of
I'm pretty sure.
bunch
I'm
of
pretty
blue
sure
and
it's
yellow garbage.
527.
Yeah,
Yeah,
look
527.
at that impressive amount of badges he got already. You know, this guy
Mm.
ain't backing down. But yeah, I mean, I'm singing the praises of Necro G here. If you're not following him, I don't know what the hell is wrong with you, you fucking Eugene. But whatever.
Fucking yo, Jane.
Yo, Jane.
Here, I'll get him a shout out. But yeah, if you guys aren't following Necro, he definitely doesn't mind to. One thing I always give Necro for, he's one of the first people I've ever met on Twitch that doesn't make everything about himself. He tries to show everybody love. He tries to get everybody love.
He definitely does.
It's definitely a good quality to have. We're not here to be selfish. We're not here to fucking try to take away from one another. Just have fun and do your thing.
Yeah, he's absolutely selfless. 1000%.
Shut up, Mega.
I should follow Necro G.
We're gonna have Mega on here, and we're gonna get him
Technical
fucking
difficulties,
affiliated.
Yeah, Mega's gonna get affiliated. Let's go.
Like he's already he's like Meg's gonna get affiliated. Let's fucking go. What are you talking about yourself? Yo, this is your time to talk about yourself, Necro G. Come on, put yourself out there. Look, you got the Mario hat on. Guess what, Necro G? Right now, you are number one.
Necro, I want you to give me three reasons why you love Superman 64.
Yo, he's that whole diss track on Superman 64.
I did a whole diss track on Superman.
He did, yo, and it was long too. That's how much he hates it. Like
I really do hate that game.
I was flipping through it. I'm like, geez, this is like a Dragon Quest strategy guide. This is long. Fuck, man. Like
the cartridge can be used as a beer coaster.
It definitely should.
That's a good point.
Fucking Necro puts his blunts out on it.
He
uses it in an ashtray.
You know, on the cover
if you needed like skeet shooting, it might be good for that.
Pull.
Yep.
No, push.
There's not much good. That's about it. There's the three right there. Fuck that game. I hate that game so much.
He throws it at the screen when he's playing Duck Hunt or Hogan's Alley and fucking shoots it with the gun.
Oh
I'm the guy who can find fun in just about any game, even like the shittiest games. Like people hate Castlevania 2, I love it. People hate Friday the 13th, I love it.
No.
People hate Star Wars Masters of Terras Kasi. I fucking like it a lot. I like it a lot.
Is that the fighting one?
I wish it would. Yeah, I hope it gets a set. I hope it gets a set because it was the only game with lightsabers you could fight with. Like it was like pretty fucking cool when it came out.
Chewbacca doing a roundhouse kick is definitely a fucking 10 out of 10 right there. You know, I mean, it's like how do you not
get to set? Yeah, dude. A lot of games people hate. I'll fuck with. I hate it, but I can bear it, and it's not bad. The Bubsy 3D Chrono fucking badge. I'll totally play that, but I will not. I don't want to play Superman 64. I fucking hate that game. I really hate it. It's the only game I like despise beyond. I'd rather play Desert Bus. I'd literally rather play Desert Bus.
I mean, Desert Bus isn't a bad game technically because you just have to drive straight.
Just shoot the shit while you drive shit straight. Yeah,
exactly. Yo, that's the perfect like smoke and chill. Like yo, let's fucking chop it up, fucking game. Yeah, let's chop it up.
Superman 64 is just bullshit. It's just bullshit.
What do you think's worse out of Uncanny X-Men and Superman 64? Both of those games are absolute dog shit.
What's on? Is that the NES one?
Yeah, that's the one on NES. Yeah,
I'd rather play the NES one.
Yeah, I kind of would too. Yeah, 1000%.
All day. Oh, I'd rather play a fucking 24-hour stream of the NES one than play 2 hours of Superman 64.
I would rather read fucking 10 hours of fucking Beast fan fiction where he has sex with Professor X.
I'll wake up in the middle of the night and I'll like, go around and see like what Sark, Necro, or Lexi's doing live, and Necro will be fucking just playing Superman 64, and I'm just like, again. His community knows how much he fucking hates it, and they just keep giving it to him.
A bunch of dick holes. See, like Necro G, man. Like I'm telling you, anytime, if you ever want a request or recommendation, Frank can vouch for me. I don't give shit out. I'll give you good stuff, man. Stuff you're gonna enjoy, man.
You did. You
because
came by and gave a game before. I can't remember what it was, but
Rockin'
it wasn't
Cats.
bad.
Rockin'
yes,
Cats,
Rockin'
baby.
Cats. Yeah, and it was
Super fun
cool.
game,
I
man.
dug it. Yeah, I dug it. Definitely have
Supposedly
to
the
come back and play it.
deathless, and that's pretty hard though.
I still don't have the Deathless. I still don't
Oh,
have
man.
the Deathless.
Damn.
Fucking Sarka, because you play the game and then there's New Game Plus, which is like basically like a super hard, like one final stage, and it's super easy to get killed like in the last stage, and I'm like, fuck. So you play the entire game. It takes like about like 40 minutes to get through, half an hour, and then like you have to do the one last stage Deathless, and I'm like, come on, man. It was a huge waste of my time.
There's a lot of tricky jumps and enemies falling down too, isn't there?
Mm-hmm. I remember I watching Necro G play and stuff like that. I didn't even know I could kill the band, motherfucker. When they fought that boss, and you're like, you have to beat the
I
shit
got
out of the
achieved
band.
for
Like,
it.
you got an achievement for it. I'm like, what the hell did he get? I'm like, he didn't do a damage. He just got his ass whooped. But I mean, he got it. They said, don't kill the band. I'm like, oh shit, yeah, you're supposed to kill the fucking assholes up top.
I had no idea. I just beat it without him. And got a free achievement. I was like, shit.
So
Those are always the best when you get an unexpected achievement. You're like,
Yep. You're like, what's that for? I didn't deserve that.
So what do we got coming up RA wise on your side, Necro? Is there any games that you're planning
Double
on
shot.
what are you chomping? What are you chomping at? Oh.
Double
Oh,
shot.
shit. Double shot.
I hate. Shut the
don't
fuck
have
up,
shots,
Lou.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm just gonna
Got my
take
mixed
a big
drinks. I'll
hearty
just sip out of that.
Go, let's go.
Doing a little sip, a little slurp.
So I got a 24-hour Castlevania stream coming up next week.
What games you
I'll be
playing?
doing a lot of. I'll probably start with just 1 and 3, and then whatever. I'll let chat like vote on different Castlevanias I'll put up.
You do
Let
Rondo
them-
yet?
I've done a little bit of Rondo. I've beaten it. I haven't badged that yet though, so we could do some.
Love that
Rondo.
game. Favorite
Rondo's
Castlevania.
That's a good one. I'd love to
Rondo's
badge
easy
it.
to badge, man.
Let's go.
I would say
That'd be cool.
overall, Rondo out of the classic series is definitely 1,000% the best one. Music, gameplay, everything, you know. And also, Richter's badass.
Three's a
Isn't
good
Richter
one.
like
Yeah.
the coolest Belmont?
In my opinion, he is. I also love Maria mode. Maria fucking just running through, fucking doing all those double
Maria's
jumps
like
using her
such
magic.
easy mode. Yeah.
So OP.
Yeah, the only Castlevania badge I have right now is Castlevania 2. So I'd like to up that up a little bit. We'd like to get all the Castlevania badges eventually. That'd
We
be
gotta
nice.
get Necro on the Akumaju Dracula 3, fucking the Japanese version.
That's the real set.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But,
Yeah, no,
you know,
yo, that is the yeah, like if it wasn't for Rondo, I think I'm with Frank. You know, classic Castlevania 3, especially the Japanese version.
Yeah.
Fucking, I mean, top tier.
Totally want to badge those.
Fi-
The
I
final
mean,
boss on
Dracula X is
yeah.
Dracula
You're
X's final boss, man. Once you learn it, it's not too bad. You
I
just
just
gotta
don't like
hold
that he's
down.
naked.
You just gotta hold down when he's gonna hit you. You just gotta tank some hits sometimes. Now, if you're trying to do him damageless, of course you can't do that. But
I'd definitely like to finish Mario World probably this month.
it's
That's
supposedly
right.
it's
You were
getting
doing
another revision.
Super Mario World, right?
Another
Somebody
revision.
said that's
Getting
getting a
another
revision. Ah, come on. This is like the fucking fourth revision.
Maybe I'll wait on that then. I only got 4 cheese left on it, so I'm almost got it wrapped up.
Killing Doppelganger as Alucard, I can't figure that out. Yeah, there are a couple of mad dog shit fucking Course of Mysteries I have not played.
There are a couple pacifist levels that
Yeah.
I got Tecmo
That set
Bowl
was
already.
rough,
I
but
wanna
it was
get that
fun.
Tecmo Super Bowl.
Super Mario
Tecmo
World,
Super Bowl.
it's a rough set, but like I mean, like super balanced. I say the same thing about Super Mario Brothers 1. Whenever he asks me like what the perfect set is, I'm like Super Mario Brothers 1 is super challenging, but super fair. Like everything about it, you definitely feel like you've gotten 100% out of the game doing it.
Yeah, these mini Mario versus the World ones are pretty hard. I'm on
I don't like
the last one on that one, I think, besides the funky or whatever one.
the mini Mario stuff is getting nerfed, Necro.
Oh,
It's getting nerfed. Yeah, because I just
does
did.
that mean
I've
like
done 2
points or
runs
like getting
on-
rid of it?
I'm not sure. You'd have to
Are you
ask
doing a
all
mini
the
Mario
owners more
subset?
about it.
Yeah, so
Fair
I did the one from
They're all being
Choco
replaced.
Island to Bowser, and like 2 times, and I got like fucked by like a midpoint by accident in fucking Bowser's world. Like after I beat almost so much hard shit at this small Mario, and I was like, oh my god, I do not want to try this again right now. It's like I'm not against them keeping it in though. I think it's a good achievement. I just think it was hard, and I don't want to try it again for a while. Sometimes I'm like that. I'm like, nah, that was a lot of work. I'm gonna come back to this later. Play some other shit right now.
This is why I think players should have say in some things, man. Like, you know, there's a lot of people that's mastered it. You're taking achievements away from a lot of people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it should stay in.
I definitely think that this.
I think it's just a
already
really hard achievement.
should evolve into basically a parliament. You know what I mean? There's people who are the developers, and they can vote, and there should be a vote by the consensus of people who've. I mean, I get basically if you badge the set, I think you should have a vote on like what gets revised. You know what I mean? In a certain way, you know what I mean? Like if you're just gonna be like, I just don't feel like doing anything like more, then like you have to basically make a point of why you want it or not want it. You know what I mean?
The mini Mario achievements in Super Mario World are getting nerfed supposedly. Gall said. What game is that, Kirby and the Amazing Mirror?
I've not finished that one. I started a long time ago. It was fun. It's like a maze, which I didn't like.
Oh, okay. So they're making it a little easier. Still mini Mario, but broken down by stages.
That seems a lot more fair, actually. That actually seems a little more fair than if you could start.
See the post 4 on page 14.
If you've already beaten all
basically
all those
what they're
levels.
doing, you don't have to go through the whole game, and if you accidentally like hit a checkpoint, you ain't got to start the whole game over.
Yeah, that was way better. Because if you saved anywhere else, it would have fuck up the run. You had to go back to the first level of that world.
Yeah, it's really easy to fuck up, especially with the midpoint tape.
Mm-hmm.
I was doing a Mario hack the other day, not the nonsense one, but like a regular one, and they have the mini Mario like beat every stage like as mini Mario, and I'm like, okay, but like literally like the first stage like shoots you out of a fucking pipe and like it automatically into a super mushroom unless you hold down the jump button to like clear it. It's fucking really annoying.
All right. So for the mini Mario Chivos, they're going to allow the players to do the stages in any order, allow you to retry the level if you broke the rule instead of the entire set of levels. They're going to break up the achievements for each world and all relevant stages. Allow for switch palaces to be active in order to make these no longer missable, and allow players to jump right into the challenge from a complete file. Sounds like all good things.
Sounds fair.
It's
a lot easier though. A lot easier. It's definitely gonna be worth less then.
Ari can be tough, but it should be as tough as it is fair. You know what I mean? Like you'd be like, that's doable, not nice, but doable. You know what I mean? You know, basically, like we were talking about before, like beat an entire game without getting hit. I'm like, yeah, no thanks. That's a bonus. That shit. No thanks. I don't have no.
Yeah, I agree. Anything like that, straight bonus it.
I think it's a really hard achievement, but I don't think I don't think it's necessarily unfair for it to be on the set, but it should be worth a lot of points, and it's a hard achievement, but I do feel like it is kind of more fair to newer players who want to come in and badge like Super Mario and beat it all, and that it's a little more fair to them.
Well, that's a good point. You know what I mean? Like you can have a hard as hell achievement as long as it's fair and it's like, you know, basically valued appropriately. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like that Mario nonsense hack I've been playing, stuff like that. It's like, yo, dude, like the hardest fucking thing in the world for 4 hours for 5 points. I'm like, no thanks. Yo, up Toph. Yo, that's how it's pronounced. Okay, I was like, what the hell is Toph KR?
He said
Toph.
one time that somebody called him toe fucker.
Yo,
what's
fuck,
up? What's up,
man. Yo,
Toe?
roll
Yeah,
with
what's up,
that
Toe
shit.
Fucker?
God damn it. Yo, I love that.
It's Top Hacker, but he said one time somebody called him toe fucker.
Toe fucker
yo.
is dope, man.
That might be the best name on Twitch.
Yo, it's
fucker.
not the toe. Yo,
I believe
This
in
shit's
toe
hilarious.
fucker.
We're gonna have to trade out Necro and get Toe Fucker in here.
yeah. I'm done. I'm
When
quitting.
did
I'm
you
quitting.
start
I
blowing
can't
loads
compete,
on
man.
feet?
I can't compete.
So Necro, I mean, you only been for a year, man. You only
Indeed.
been for a year, but fucking, what are
New blood.
some of your favorite memories from RA already? You know,
Meeting everybody. First of all, the nice community of lovely gamers here and awesome people. That's super cool.
that's fucking wholesome. I was talking about like games, but he's like, oh man,
No, yeah, totally. That's like
I was like, oh man, that's warmed my heart a little bit. Oh,
it
man.
drives you to want to achieve more. I know it's kind of corny because it's achievements, but I mean, yeah. And,
We talked about that with Chrono, where it's like more of like a not a dick swinging thing.
What's
It's
up,
like, hey, let's do it
EZ?
together. It's like, let's do it together kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like,
Yep.
what up, Zombie?
Yeah,
What up, Tanuki?
It's nice. It's always nice when you can talk to other players and be like, "Hey, well, how'd you do this? I'm having trouble with this achievement," and they'll tell you what they did or give you little tips and tricks, and then vice versa. It's always nice to help each other out.
Or every time Lifted finds out something about a game that I badged and I didn't tell him, he yells at me.
That's right.
Why did you tell me, fucker?
You should have told me. He does it on purpose.
Yo, okay, hold on, Kylie. That's a great idea.
That is a
Kylie.
good idea. I like it.
Dark Cloud, PS2.
That's set of the month.
Hi, how you doing?
Yo, we should do that. Like on like the first weekend, we do a thing. We pick out a set, and like the community gets together, and we all go through it together. You know what I mean? And if you don't badge it at the end, who cares? As long as you had a good time with us, That's it.
If you don't badge it, you won't be allowed back on the podcast. No,
You're banned.
I don't think you have to worry about Necro. The guy's a fucking beast, man. Really is.
Turok 2, oh god.
No,
when I have time.
we put that behind us.
If Sanchez donates us $1,000, we'll all do Turok 2.
Man,
Sanchez, you heard that, Sanchez?
I used to like playing that game multiplayer with the cerebral boars or whatever they are. Cerebral boar. That fucking weapon, it would dig into their brains. It would shoot at them.
A book club for RA sets. Yo, exactly. Yo, we're having a book club.
No,
We're
for
literally
Game Boy? No.
Yo,
The 64. I thought you were talking about.
No, we were talking about.
He's talking about fucking Game Boy.
Straight up dog shit. Straight up
fuck that.
dog shit. Fucking thing. Me, Tanuki, Jay Nasty, Triple Deke all ran through it, and it was fuck. We just like sat there and we're like, "Yo, man, you all right?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm good." Leaderboards are still open for Turok 2 on Game Boy. Come on down.
That
It is
just
definitely like the book club for RA sets, man. Yo, we all come together at the end of the month, and we're all just sitting there like, "Hey, man, what did you think about the True Confessions of Charlotte Doyle?" Because that was a good book, motherfucker.
Charlotte Doyle,
the Mimi, the goddamn Voyage of the Mimi.
Wow, Jay.
Yo, the True Confessions of Charlotte Doyle, we had to read in 6th grade, and that was a super racist book. There was one black guy named Zachariah, and he was a slave, and he killed him and threw him off the boat. The fuck?
Yeah.
It was a terrible book.
He won. He didn't have to go do the work.
Yo, you got me, man.
Yeah.
Fuck, man. Yo, you're right. Yo, I don't do shit. I'm fucking shark food now, man. Fuck. Anyway, Necro G, it's good to have you.
Jay Nasty said, "Max, you love Persona and men.
Keep my name out of your mouth." Max, what? Yo, what the fuck, Jay Nasty? Why are you coming at me so hot?
Shit, what's up, Jay Nasty? How you doing?
Yeah, yo, why is he fucking being so violent?
Coming in
Yo, what's
hot.
up, Big P?
Yo, Big P.
In the house, let's get.
Keep my name out of your mouth.
Keep my name out your fucking mouth.
Jay Nasty, every time I open my mouth, I'm always singing your praises. You came at me sideways the other night. Yo, probably did. Yo, we were cooking last night.
He remembers.
He remembers. He remembers. You know what it was? Because Jay Nasty wouldn't join voice chat. We had to get Kailuya in here. I had to yell at him the entire night.
Somebody to yell at.
I didn't know Terry Crews played for the Chargers.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, he used to play football.
I didn't know that.
He's jacked as fuck. Stop apologizing. Knock it off. Yo, we can freestyle RA rap in here or something like that.
Oh shit! Don't make me put a beat on for Necro.
We're not freestyling.
We're pouring one out for Zachariah tonight. True Confessions of Charlotte Boyle.
And not as Macho Man, but I'll give you some Macho Man. It's a little bit of, oh yeah, retro achievements, yeah, the cream of the crop, yeah. Too hot to handle, too cold to hold, funky like a monkey, yeah. Sky's the limit, space is the place, my friends. Oh yeah, retro achieving. Get out there and get those cheese, high flying like the elbow drop. Oh yeah.
Yeah, but can you do
Macho Man Necro G?
Can you do a good bone saw though?
I need 3 minutes. All I need is 3 minutes. Is that what it was?
Yeah. He's like,
what are you doing up
"Bone
there?
saw is ready."
What are you doing up there? Yeah.
3 minutes of playtime.
Bone crusher. Bone saw is ready.
No, that was a really good Macho Man. It was good. Yeah,
Yeah,
the
it was.
cadence is perfect. Or is it, he's very reserved until he gets intense, and then he goes back to reserved, and then intense. And then
Yeah, he has that cadence. It switches.
He's got a handful of Elizabeth's hair, and I got a handful of hatred for you, Hogan, when the mega powers collide tonight.
Good night.
See, I can't do it that good.
Well, let me tell you something, brother. When the mega powers come down to the ring to collide, brother, we're gonna drop the leg drop, and my big Macho Man, he's gonna drop the elbow. Oh yeah, what you gonna do when Hulkamania runs wild on you, brother?
Hulk, I'm coming for you, nigga.
Look at Hulk Hogan.
Now, if you're in a delay, Listed said that, not the.
Yeah, it was not us.
It was not me. It was not me. Don't get me caught
Mr.
up.
Retro, you always do Dusty Rhodes all the time in wrestling and stuff like that. We would do the Dusty Salt in wrestling. I'd be like, let me tell you something. Dusty Rhodes is going to ascend this ladder in the corner of the ring. Dusty Rhodes is going to climb one step at a time. You be patient now. You lay there. Dusty Rhodes is going to get to the top. You just be patient. I'm coming down. Don't you worry. Dusty Rhodes is getting up here and the top of the rope. Gotta get down. Dusty Rhodes tired. Dusty Rhodes has climbed this mountain before, but it is too high. Dusty Rhodes needs to take a break. Perhaps there is a
I love the third person.
Dusty Rhodes needs to get upstairs. There should be an escalator. We need to get an escalator involved. Call up ThyssenKrupp Elevator and make sure that they install this escalator as soon as possible. They can do it for Macy's and Sears. They can do it here. They need to put it in here, and we get to the top rope, and then Dusty gonna flip flop and explode on top of you, and then you're gonna go home, and my son's gonna be WWE champion. WWE champion. He is much thinner than I am. I actually watched I was at work on a weekend one day, and when I am at work on the weekends, I put on old WCW pay-per-views and watch like the old shit, like when RoboCop came out and saved Sting and shit like that. But I remember watching I can't remember what pay-per-view. I think it was Bash of the Beach, like 93 or 94, and Dusty Rhodes came out to get like a Lifetime Achievement Award, and he came out with Cody Rhodes when he was like 7 or 8 years old. I'm like,
oh my God,
holy shit. God damn. I'm like, this kid's gonna be WWE champion.
Thank you, Austin.
Yo, carrying across the impression of Jesse Ventura is fucking spot on, man. You're a frog man like me, man. Navy SEAL, right? Oh. You know what it's like.
overseas. Yeah, we don't talk about it.
It's funny.
Karrion Kross is fucking good. I like him a lot. So anyway, what wrestling games have you bashed?
Since we're on the wrestling.
Yes, I have badged a few wrestling. I got a WWF Raw on the SNES. I got WWF King of the Ring on the Game Boy. WWF Royal Rumble on the Sega Genesis. Royal Rumble on the SNES. And Super WrestleMania on the SNES. I'm working on the Revenge. I'm only 2 achievements away, but they're both these battle royales that take forever.
Yeah.
And you got to get like mad scores in them, and the scoring system is out the window. It's a really fucking rough achievement.
Mm.
And then the other one I'm working on is Warzone on the N64.
I saw you play that.
That's one of the best execution games ever made.
It's
right
not
there.
it's not that great, but it works if you like learn the moves. It's all right. It's not bad.
Remember Triple H's fucking baby blowout back of his head, man. Fucking the diaper blowout, man. The huge pile of
the diaper blowout.
That was funny. Yeah, it looks like a diaper blowout. It does.
I think the one I like the most is WrestleMania 2000, though.
That's a solid one.
My shit was No Mercy.
Yeah, No Mercy.
That's the shit right there.
It's really good, but some of the branching like paths are just like, yo, beat up 3 people in the locker room. I'm like, no, like just. Can we go out and like fucking wrestle?
I'll give you some of the branching paths are pretty hard. Like there's some handicap 3-on-1 matches that are pretty rough. Good stuff. WrestleMania 2000 is cool though, but No Mercy
like brothers.
Had
yo, is fucking Necro invited to the GreaseCon this year? What?
I don't even know Necro. I'm just kidding.
I don't even exist. I'm not really.
Hulk Hogan.
I'm actually AI.
Hulk Hogan.
That's not really Necro G, Tron. We fooled you.
We're brothers. We're actually brothers. We're actually brothers. We were separated at birth.
He's got the red hat on, separated at birth. Right, Frank, you look really cozy. Actually, you got a long sleeve shirt on.
To GreaseCon, he definitely could.
I would definitely hang out with that. Yo, you know Lifted's coming if Necro's coming, man. You know.
Lifted comes anyway.
He's spending a lot of time on the porch.
Coming.
He always Lifted's always on my back porch.
Let's go.
I've been in your backyard
That's
like once or twice. Right?
He only lets me in the back door because it's Kentucky.
Oh.
There's like freaking shut up.
Wheel.
I remember the last time I went over to Frank's house, something like that, somebody was like shooting at the house, like bullets are going through the window, and we're just like,
that only happened one time.
Only one time.
Oh, yo, my favorite Frank memory is literally going out in the front yard, and me and Frank are drinking a beer at like fucking 9 a.m. and we're looking across and he's like, you see that house over there? That guy was the guy who shot Harambe. I'm like, a local celebrity. Oh man, I didn't realize you had famous people around here. Like what didn't you say? That is the guy across the street like fucking shot Harambe at the zoo?
Yeah, but I was totally joking though. That wasn't like me being serious.
I took that as canon lore. Yo, Control, what up, baby?
Control coming in hot with 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much.
He's giving us gifted subs. God damn it. Yo, where were you yesterday, yo, Control?
That's where you are.
I was live.
Because I was live.
I'm kidding. Yo, Control, welcome. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs.
Yeah, thank you for the 10-pack.
We got 16-bit and Lazarus, Larpub, Nuxie.
Well, I would say, guys, we're definitely going to be able to get emotes.
Let's go.
Yeah, we got 46
you were not in
subscribers
Dragon
right now.
Quest, were you? I was in Dragon Quest yesterday. I picked all chicks, too. I made sure they had
Baja with 10.
Oh, shit. Yo, it's a sub off.
Baja with 10.
It's a sub off. Yo, it's dueling fucking pianos. Yo, we need some fucking tense music right now. You know, like they're definitely it's a sub off. It's a sub off.
Battle.
Yo, you see Roger Rabbit when Daffy Duck and fucking Donald Duck are fucking playing the pianos? This is what's going on right now. The mad lad over here. It's true.
Who will
But thank you,
stand tall?
Bajo.
Will it
Thank
be
you.
Bajo Baggins? Or
Who
will
will
it be
survive?
Yo Control?
I always remember that me and Gene Okerlund Survivor Series. Who will survive? You know, from Survivor Series. It's good stuff.
Oh, Survivor Series, yes.
And then the gobbledygook comes out and I'm like, yo, man, I'm done with this shit.
I still remember me watching when Hulk Hogan turned on the WCW for the NWO. I still remember that night like it was yesterday.
Yo, Bobby the Brain's almost spoiled. As smart as Bobby the Brain was, the greatest manager of all time, he fucking spoiled the entire match. Whereas like, when Hulk Hogan came out during
He's like,
Bash at the
whose
Beach
side is
match,
he
and he's
on?
like, whose side is he on?
Yeah.
I'm like, shut up. Come on, man. You know this shit better. The best is when like he had a broken neck and fucking Brian Pillman grabbed him and he goes, "What the fuck is your problem?" Like on live television. It's so good. He looked at Brian Pillman and he's like, "Hulk Hogan." Biggest heel turn in wrestling. Well, that I
Mark,
hope they
thanks for the
recreate it with
fire.
Cody.
The follow.
VP1CM1 Ray,
Cody
welcome
and
to the
John Cena have
FBG
follow Marcus.
potential to be the greatest heel turns of all time. Of course, I was watching XDDD, the Team is Hero Harem combo here. Yeah, okay, yeah. Right.
Fire.
Epic's first time chatting here. Jesus Christ. Welcome.
Let's get it.
Don't be laughing at me, Mark. It's not funny.
Mark, welcome. It's good to see you.
What up, Mark? How we doing?
Are you going to apologize to Frank for getting him involved in RA?
Yeah. When we told our stories, Mark, about how we got started on RA, I blamed you and Max for getting me started on RA. So fuck you.
I relate.
Fuck
I relate. RA getting people started on it, like getting someone hooked on drugs.
It
Like
is.
heavy
It
drugs.
is.
Yeah, like heavy bad drugs that are gonna kill you.
It's like somebody comes to your channel and stuff like that, and like, what's going on? What's all that stuff going on your screen? And it's like, like reach level 30 in Dragon Quest. I'm like, you see that?
Smoking that cheese rock.
You want another hit, bro? Come on, it's easy. First time's free.
That was your dealer.
Well, friends,
GC Bronze. Yo, fuck yeah, you got the best badge. You got the best badge.
Get that Luigi.
Luigi. Another guy from the community just started, and he also got the bronze. He made it to bronze like in the last couple days.
I'm telling you, who's got silver? I have not seen a single silver.
Mega
got the silver, right?
Yeah, Mega got silver.
Fuck. God damn.
Friends also let friends badge Superman 64.
No, they don't. They don't. Fuck that.
I've never seen Necro so serious. He just
I'm so adamant. Fuck that game. Like any other game, I'll probably defend it and be like, nah, there's some cool aspect to it. But that game, no. There's a streamer, Lord Pookums, who also does retro achievements, and he tried to say that Nightmare Circus on Sega Genesis is worse. I played the game. It's awful. It's broken. Still not worse than Superman 64. It's still not worse. Nothing's worse than that game.
Circus.
It's a shitty like maze fucking game with it has a lot of moves. I was surprised.
What the fuck is this?
But
This
it's pretty awful. It's pretty awful.
I think that's the game that Lexi was playing on her stream that one night. Is it on Sega?
Yeah, it's on Sega.
Nightmare Circus.
It's fucking.
Yo, this game looks fucking Eugene.
Lexi, did you badge it?
Eugene,
Lexi?
Yo, it's got one set. I'm gonna look at.
It doesn't have Chiefs. I think it doesn't have Chiefs.
Yeah, the one guy who requested the set
Chiefs.
is named Genesis Lover. Sick fuck. God damn it.
Yeah. Genesis.
Yo, the box art looks shit. It looks like fucking Tatanka beating the shit out of a fucking Wolverine or something.
Genesis Lover's playing Snatcher. SD Snatcher.
Oh god damn it! Fuck. All right, he's cool. He's all right. I like him.
Max is like, I take my statement back.
It's a piece of shit, and Superman 64 is still worse. It's still worse. There's nothing worse than it. I swear. I'll die on that hill.
He's Necro. Is his wife Necrophilia?
Wait, what?
I mean, in a Greek
Toe fucker asked
tragedy,
if
yes.
Necro's
Toe fucker.
I can't unsee it now. I can't unsee it. Necro should have never told us that.
I don't mind it. I don't mind the challenge.
Yo, when you said Nightmare Circus, I'm like, yo, those
I
are
like
just
Bart's Nightmare. Bart's
I
Nightmare's
thought
a
it was
fun
Mickey
game.
Mouse.
Bart's
Yeah, Bart's
Nightmare is
Nightmare's
super
my favorite.
fun, except for
Yeah.
the Indiana Jones stage. I
Yes,
hate
the
that
Indiana Jones stage is the hardest level by far, and it is
1000%.
super hard. It
The
is
rest
the
of the
only
game is
thing
super
that has
normal.
kept me from badging it so far, but I love that game. I think it's one of the best Simpsons games.
Oh, thanks for the
It's
follow,
super
Pile
fun.
Lord.
P Lord 90,
Thank you for the
welcome to
follow.
the FBG podcast.
Ooh, I must be like
Fat Black
2
Greasy.
seconds behind.
Fat Black Greasy.
Fat Black.
Fat Black and Greasy. Fat Black and Greasy.
Yo, we need the Necro G
Yeah,
Fat Black and
FBG.
Greasy fucking freestyle.
There you go.
I mean, not right now, Necro. You know, you can get time to think about
I'll write you guys a new song. But I don't know if I want to freestyle on spot.
Oh, Bajo gifted a
Freestyle
sub
on
to
spot.
Yo Control.
Well,
Thank
giving
you,
it back
Bajo.
to the
Appreciate it.
community.
Appreciate you, Bajo.
Necro, what's the best set you've done, man? What is the best set you've done? Like the one that you were just like, dude, I fucking love RA. I'm gonna go into my bed and sleep tonight and being like all roasty toasty, having a good feeling about things. Like, you know, it's like Christmas Eve and you're watching the fireplace and, you know, Bing Crosby's like not beating his kids and singing a good song or something. You know? And you know, it's just, you're feeling really wholesome about RA. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Mike Tyson's Punch Out is definitely up there. If you wanted something like for a newbie, if I was brand new and I was learning RA, I would say Mario 3 for most people.
Yeah,
I feel like that's an easy.
Yeah.
It's the easiest Mario badge, I think.
Mario 2 is
but
not too hard either.
But it feels like cool. But I would say Punch Out is definitely my favorite. That makes me feel wholesome about RA. Like it just feels like such an accomplishment to me. Like
We saw the clip of you badging it when you knocked
Yeah.
out fucking Iron Mike. You know,
I did what Jake couldn't.
yo, you earned that 40 million. He didn't.
Yeah.
It's my 40 mil.
I'm telling you right now,
I'll
like that-
settle for one right now.
$5,000. Yo, if Mike Tyson punched me in the face, he's like,
It's
"Get the
my
fuck
money
out
and
of
I
here,
need it now.
you redheaded piece of shit."
I really
calling
don't want Mike
JG
Tyson
Wentworth.
to punch me in the face. I really don't.
I still wouldn't want to fight Tyson, dude. I still wouldn't want to fight Tyson.
Yeah, no matter what, I don't want to get hit by Mike Tyson.
I could probably outrun him. That's the only luck I got.
and I hope he puts his shorts on.
Yo,
Put the
yeah.
shorts on.
You can't stop naked Mike Tyson.
He should have just came out to the ring like that. He might have won.
If you can work Wario's Castle and Super Mario Land 2,
There it is.
Yo, that's a great game.
Oh my
Super Mario
God,
Land 2 is
Lipton, what the
fucking
fuck?
fantastic. Yo, what is that? It's like a goddamn naked Charleston Chew. Fuck. He does. He looks like candy.
He looks like
He looks like a naked fucking Charleston Chew. Shut the fuck up, Max.
I didn't say what flavor. It's just wrapped up like all that. You know, like you can tell that he's been like manufactured in a factory to a degree.
Oh shit.
Hulk Hogan.
Nightmare fuel.
We coming for you, sucker.
Yo, you know that they want to edit that into all the pay-per-views and stuff like that. They should just re-clip that and something like, Hulk Hogan, we coming for you, you scumbag. You know, just like dub it up. Because Booker T's just like,
He said sucker all the time. I would just do it with sucker. It would fit perfectly.
the world has not been blessed since 1999 of having Stevie Ray, Booker T's brother, on commentary because he was the funniest motherfucker ever on commentary.
I never heard him on commentary.
Yo, Stevie Ray would sit down and be like, "We're gonna slapjack this motherfucker. Sit down, you dumb fat fuck." He's like screaming at people in the ring. So he was great. And
Dude,
Ernest
Stevie
the
Ray
Cat
was
Miller,
awesome.
man, he was great. And
Oh
his
my
whole
God.
gimmick, like he was like the worst wrestler on the planet because he was literally like Eric Bischoff's son's karate teacher or something like that. So
Yeah,
he got a
I
free
remember
job.
Ernest the Cat.
like Ernest the cat would come out there and he'd be like doing karate chops. He's like, I'm a 3-time karate champion. And he'd get the microphone, he'd look at me, sit down, fat boy. Shut up. You're fat. You know, like I'm like, yo, this is good TV, man. I fucking loved it.
He had like the 3-minute challenge going for a while. I remember going to a WCW house show as a kid, and he was doing the 3-minute challenge for people to come out and try to beat him. And he would do that whole spiel with the, you know, talking
down,
shit to
sit down,
everybody.
fat boy.
Yeah, you're a fat ass over there. You need to work on your weight. Fucking, you couldn't hang with me. I'd fuck your girl. Type of shit. Like,
my best friend in wrestling, fucking Vinny, the one when Southern Vinny Stylen, the racist Southerner from Kentucky, ironically, Frank.
ironically, Frank.
Frank, whenever you saw that the battle royale, remember I hit the guy in the head in the beginning of the match with the sandwich in the battle royale.
Yeah.
That was Vinny. But Vinny fucking, he was the funniest dude on the fucking microphone. He was dynamite. Like he would get out there, he'd be like, "Hey," he's like, "Yeah, I fucking hate everybody in the crowd." And everybody's like, "Boo!" He's like that. He's like, "Yo, tell your chick to get her fucking goofy tits back in her shirt. And stop leaning over the fucking rail." You know, it was good stuff. Indie wrestling was fun, man. Get those fucking tits back in your shirt, or fucking wash them in the sink, you dumb bitch. You know? I mean, that's
interacting with the fans like that is some of the top tier moments of wrestling.
We didn't make it to WWE for certain reasons. You know,
it was still awesome
the drug test.
Seeing you wrestle with
it was always the drug test because we were both fucked up. Like,
fucking Necro Max wrestled with one of the bushwhackers, and the dude could barely stand.
Last night he saw it, but
yeah, it was pretty.
Necro's like, he's asking way too many questions about wrestling. I didn't realize that he was, making me and fucking his wrestling thing on Friday night. So he's like, what was your name and what finishing move did you have? I'm like,
yeah, El Sandwich is gonna live on in Retro Achievement Wrestling.
El Sandwich will live on finally. Thank God. Oh man, he was a good character. A gentle retard.
Did you ever meet Vince McMahon or anything, Max?
Nah, I would have fucking. Yo, in all honesty, Vince McMahon probably would have been the best shot I ever had in WWE. He would have looked at me, 180 pounds, fucking soaking wet, and he'd be like,
"You're too small."
He'd be like, "Are you? What are you? Are you shit, man? What the fuck is this?"
Where's the rest of you?
He's like, "El Sandwich." He's like, "What do you do?" He's like, "Well, I just kind of dance around, and I'm like super retarded." He's like, "We gotta get this guy on TV tonight. He's gonna come out of a garbage can and scare the Undertaker, and the Undertaker's gonna kill him, like physically shoot him with a gun because he hates him and he hates homeless people. That's the Undertaker's new gimmick: hating homeless people."
They could have let Undertaker bury you alive.
It would have been great too. Like freaking, I would have come out. If I popped, I would have definitely made the Undertaker geek. I would have popped out of the trash can like.
I love listening to the Undertaker.
And the Undertaker would be like, "Oh, fuck, I fucking hate Vince. I fucking hate Vince. Fuck. Why do I have to do this?"
His podcast is fucking awesome.
The Undertaker? Oh yeah.
Dude, I love him telling the story of how he was working with the Godfather when he told him he liked hoes. He fucking said he almost fucking he almost broke character.
Yeah, he's like, "Oh my god, this motherfucker."
You mad? I mean, think about 1998, 1999 professional wrestling. Like that is what got me to be a professional wrestler because it was literally the greatest form of entertainment like ever in history. You'd watch that shit. And literally the Godfather comes out and a chick would come out after him and the screen would have a thing on the bottom. It says, Ho. That's her name, Ho. I'm like, it's just H-O. I'm like, okay. All right, cool.
It was the most expensive unlockable character in No Mercy. It was like
it is just Ho.
A million points for the Ho. You had to unlock her.
Win the WF championship with Ho.
Yeah, and in that game, girls and guys can wrestle each other, can't they?
Yeah,
I think you can do whatever you want in that game. It's funny.
I know there's one of them games where they'd make you fight China all the time. Like it'd be whatever wrestler. I would always be Stone Cold. It's like Stone Cold versus China for the WWE title. I'm like, what the fuck?
He tried doing that at SummerSlam '99. It was supposed to be Stone Cold versus China. He refused to do it. I get it. It wasn't a sexist thing, but he's just like, yo, like we can't have a main event on a pay per view, like, and make me look bad against China, but I also can't beat her up because, you know what I mean?
Wasn't main event material. It was nothing against the women either. I just don't think she was that good of a wrestler.
She was great in the Royal Rumble. She'd come out and like beat up Mark Henry.
Yeah,
or
she had
something, like, throw him
power and
out.
stuff.
It was good.
But
It was
I mean,
fun.
Great
It was-
Khali
it
had
was so
power,
weird.
and he's a piece. He's a piece of shit wrestler too.
Triple H dumps her, and then she goes and joins porn. She gets fired
Yes.
and goes and joins porn.
I
One night
legit
in
fucking
China.
was booed for years.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was
One Night in
literally the
China.
name of it.
Yep. Her and
You know,
Xbox.
Xbox crawling
Yeah,
all over.
starring X-Pac. Yeah.
Yo, Xbox crawling all over her like she's a fucking tree of life, Yggdrasil or something like that, because he's so tiny. You know what I mean? Like he's just like
The Tree of Life.
he's just grabbing onto her tits. He's like, I'm almost done
Death
there."
by Snoo Snoo.
Yo, it's
Oh
Death
my
by
God,
Snoo Snoo
totally.
with China.
Totally.
That's that was a weird time. I mean, I think Triple H made the right play.
Yo, I was on Twitter the other day and says the streets never forget 2002 Stephanie McMahon. I'm like, no, we didn't. No, we didn't.
well, just think, he married Stephanie McMahon, and then he gets to run the company now. It's fucking win-win.
Yeah, it was a
I had to go
smart
to like
move.
Vince McMahon's house for Thanksgiving, and Vince is sitting there. He's like, "Well, it's a good thing that you're planting your seed in my daughter. I couldn't have booked that any better myself, you know."
Holy
It's time to
shit.
give up
Just-
the
yeah,
gimmick,
it's like-
Hunter.
Yo, he's like, "She's pregnant. This is great. I'm gonna write myself in as the father. This is awesome. This is gonna be great TV."
I'm gonna write myself in as the father. Oh my god. They did have like some incestuous shit he almost wanted to put in, I think.
I'll never forget they did it with a headbanger Mosh. Ironically, yo, fucking, I was marking
Oh,
out.
yeah.
You know, Necro G was playing Attitude, WWF Attitude on
And the Beaver
N64,
Cleaver
and
gimmick.
like he stopped on Headbanger Thrasher. And I'm just like, yo, how is this guy in the fucking game? You know, but like they literally were in that little window of time where the Headbangers were like actually meant a hill of shit, like 6 months of time, whatever. And they got to be in like so many fucking video games. I'm not saying these sucked. I'm just saying, you know, like who gives a fuck about the Headbangers? You know what I mean? But like I remember watching, like, you know, Thrasher got injured, so they had to do something with Mosh because he was still ready to work. You know, so they turned him into Beaver Cleavage, the '50s character. You know, everything
Like
was
Beaver
filmed.
Cleaver, yeah.
It was supposed to be Leave It to Beaver, which nobody fucking got besides Vince McMahon because it's from the fucking '50s. And his whole gimmick was that he was having an incestuous relationship with his mother. And then like he comes out one day, he's like, "Listen, man, I can't do this anymore." And he just like changes his character where he just puts on like fucking shorts. He's like, "Hey guys, my name is Chaz, and I just like having a good time." I'm like, I like the fucking your mom thing better. This is terrible.
It was more entertaining TV for
It
sure.
was.
But
And
it
then they
was
turned, then they
weird.
made they revealed that the mom was his actual real life girlfriend, and then they did a wife beating angle with it. I'm like, how is this guy having a good time? This is
How's this guy having a good
Yeah,
time?
people probably hate that guy just for all that shit.
I'm like, first of all, he's trying to fuck his mom, and then the mom is the girlfriend in real life, and then he beats her. I'm like, what? This is a really terrible gimmick. I don't understand what's going
Then
on
they
here.
teamed him up with D'Lo Brown after that.
Yo, when he were low down with Tiger
low
Ali's
down,
thing,
yeah, low down.
and,
yeah.
and fucking Headbanger Mosh had to come out with Aladdin pants and a turban. Jesus fucking Christ, man. That was worse than the beating your wife thing. Fuck.
Went
It's like
downhill.
progressive. It's like, imagine like I go home in the work. It's like, hey Max, you don't get any more vacation. I'm like, all right. Like, hey Max, you're not getting paid anymore. All right. I'm like, you just want me to get fired, right? You're trying to fire me. You want me to leave? Okay, I get it. You know, incest, wife beating, Aladdin. I don't know how to get me out of a company faster. I really don't. D'Lo Brown, to his credit though, has the greatest leg drop of all time.
Low down.
You're looking at the real deal now.
That song is lit. I love that
It is,
song.
yeah, it is.
Yeah. You better get your sorry yourself off the
Yeah,
street.
get your sorry ass off the streets, yeah. Bring it on. What you gonna do about it?
Yeah,
Bring
that
it
shit
on.
goes
Yeah,
hard. That
that's
shit
what you
goes
want.
hard.
Yo,
I
Lip, you
fuck
got it.
with
You
that
got it.
intro.
I know you're doing all the
lo-fi fucking video game music, but you got to put in D'Lo Brown's fucking music. Just put it in the track. Put it in the playlist.
Lipton's like, I'm
fucking
high,
song
and I'm just trying to
goddamn
get the
hard.
achievement of the week.
What's the name of that song?
Little head bobble.
The Real Deal.
Yeah, the real deal, yo.
Probably just under D'Lo Brown theme.
Boom, boom.
Gonna kick your sorry ass out on the street. What you got? I used to think you owned the street. We're back to
Danger
back.
at the door. Is the actual name.
Victory sweet. What you gonna do about it? Bring it on. Is that what you got? Bring it on. What you gonna do about it? Bring it on. Gonna kick your sorry ass. So what you gonna do?
Time for the Bengals game.
Yo, this song and Mark Henry's fucking song go fucking hard as shit, man.
Bring it on.
Is that what you got? Bring it on. What you gonna do about it? Bring it on. Gonna kick your sorry ass. So what you gonna do?
How was fucking D'Lo Brown never been WWE champion, man?
There's a lot of people that you just wonder, like,
Then he paralyzed Oz.
Yeah, paralyzed
I was
draws.
yo, Necro G. I was in Nassau Coliseum when it happened. It was the most horrific fucking thing I ever seen. Yo, it was he power bombed him, and the New York crowd in Long Island literally were screaming at Draws, "Walk it off, walk it off." Pussy, pussy, because we didn't know.
Man,
yo, it was
imagine hearing
bad.
that after you just broke your
Yo,
neck and
after
shit,
you
like,
just got paralyzed for fucking
Yeah.
alive, like everybody in the New York crowd is just scumbags. You know what I mean? I mean, obviously, I'm a New Yorker.
damn,
I'm
dude.
admittedly a complete scumbag, but we didn't know. But at the same time, I at least knew he was hurt. So like, don't like chant anything bad. But like, these people are just like, yo, get the fuck out of the ring, fucking walk him out of here. But like, we didn't realize that this guy got paralyzed. It's definitely in the top 10 of lost media on that SmackDown. I think it was like October 8th, 1999. I was there in Nassau Coliseum. I watched it happen. And it looked like just any other move, but he didn't get up. It's wild.
Yep. Just one move.
And
could end your
to
whole
this
career.
day, like 25 years later, nobody's suffered an injury like that. Like obviously on TV. I mean, obviously there's they had that, and then they had Owen Hart. Like that was bad. That was not a good fucking year for WWE. They definitely toned it down after that, like what you could do, and I think the running powerbomb was definitely banned for a while. But D'Lo Brown was
your Undertaker or Kane.
I definitely think that D'Lo Brown was a completely safe wrestler. I thought he was a really good wrestler, but he never recovered from that. He that was it. Like he just he was never the same person after he did that. And it sucks because he was on an upward swing. Everybody loved D'Lo. I still love D'Lo Brown.
Tyson Kidd kind of paralyzed too, or something like that. He can't wrestle ever again because of Samoa Joe.
Yeah, he had like a really bad what the hell is it, shoulder breaker or shoulder buster or whatever from Samoa Joe, and like he fucked him up, man.
Yeah,
D'Lo Brown talks a lot about that day. He does, like, and like I couldn't imagine being D'Lo Brown.
Yeah, it sucks to be him too.
It's funny, the 2 times before that I went to go see WWE in Nassau Coliseum, WWF back in the day. I watched Droz get injured twice. He wrestled I can't remember, I think he wrestled the Big Boss Man when he had that nose ring with the chain, and Big Boss Man accidentally ripped the nose ring out of his fucking face, so he's bleeding all over the place. That was like a Raw or something like that.
Oh yeah, I remember that. The Boss Man did that.
Yeah. So like the 2 times I saw Droz wrestle, he got like legitimately fucked up, like really bad. Hard to
I
sight
don't
to see
know if
was
that
on
was meant to happen or not.
If it was, it was perfectly staged because you had to use like the fake blood for that, if that's the case. And obviously it was like a clip-on nose ring, because I know that he didn't like have that
It
every
looked
time
real
he
as
went
fuck
out.
though, and I remember it looked real as fuck if it wasn't.
That's the way WWE was back in the late 90s. I mean, we were animals. We were animal fans, and we were watching animal product. Like people would come out. Like I remember watching Godfather versus Goldust, and Goldust is like smelling Godfather's dick on all fours and stuff like that. And I'm like, and like Godfather's like, what the fuck is your problem? Like, it was good TV, man.
Like a train wreck you can't look away from a lot of times.
Absolutely.
How like Jerry Springer was.
Yeah, yo, it had a lot of
You watch
similarities
it
with
because
Jerry
you're like,
Springer.
what the fuck?
Albert had the name Prince Albert. Yeah, he was Droz's piercer and tattoo artist. That's what we got in there. But now Matt Bloom is a trainer for WWE Performance Center. Way to go! That's great. I mean, your entire gimmick started it off as being a penis piercing, but whatever. Good job.
A penis piercing. Prince Albert.
There's been a lot of horrific injuries in wrestling, man. It's crazy.
You remember Sid Vicious? Fucking shit, man.
Oh, that leg break! Oh my god, that leg break!
I saw that like on TV, and I was like, holy fucking shit.
That's one of the most brutal ever, for sure. His leg just shatters.
This upcoming Sunday or next Sunday is your 20, or is it Saturday? It starts Saturday. I guess at midnight will be your 24-hour Castlevania marathon.
Yeah, and it'll be going all the way till Sunday till 9 p.m. I normally start at 9 Pacific Standard Time. But yeah, we'll do a 24-hour stream that day and then not stream the day after.
There you guys go. 24 hours.
What are you guys? What are you gonna be eating that day? You gotta have some delivery and stuff like that, right? You gotta feed yourself throughout that 24-hour period.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Probably get some fast food and then just eat TV dinners.
How many more 24-hour streams you owe?
Oh, a lot.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Yeah, let me see.
Again, the longest I did was 19. I was playing Suikoden 1, I think.
We did the 24-hour horror stream for Halloween. We're gonna do a Castlevania one this month, and then over the next few months, we're gonna do a Mega Man, a Mario, a Sonic, a Pokemon, a Zelda, and a Metroid stream still.
Oh yeah.
So
good lineup there, though.
4, 5, 6 other streams besides the Castlevania one still. So a total of 8 24-hour streams in a year. Well, on top of the other 2 I already did, so really 10 in a year.
Crazy.
They earned it. They earned it, though. There's a good community.
I need 500 Cameron Dicker points. Let's go. Let's
the
go. Sorry, I said it wrong.
Who the fuck's Cameron Dicker?
Yes, like
I thought it was a football player. I was like, yeah, he's talking to these guys. I don't know what the fuck Cameron Dicker is. What the fuck is Cameron Dicker? Dicker the kicker.
Is that the Chargers kicker?
He's a kicker, huh?
Oh, okay.
That's why nobody knows it.
Fuck the Chargers.
Dicker the kicker. Imagine your last name was Dicker. Fuck.
Yeah, that's a bad pull. You got bad RNG right there.
Cameron Dicker. That was a Booker T joke. You can win. I just need those points. I want to talk, but I'm working on a fart and I'm trying to push it out like so it's quiet, you know? Sorry, got it on the keyboard.
Got it on the keyboard.
Libby, you're disappearing.
Transparent.
No, come back, Zachariah. Zachariah, no. We need you.
Beyblade, rip.
Gotta get them points.
Yo, man, Lipton got me so good with the
Peacock,
fucking
right?
Zachariah,
Something?
man. Fucking, he's like, he don't have
Yeah,
to work,
Peacock.
man. He's good.
Yeah, I'll check right now, but I'm pretty sure Peacock.
I'm trying not to shit my
Nice.
pants. Let it rip. Yo,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
going
good this way,
Beyblade in my pants, man.
Okay.
So I have a blast running that democracy
Yeah,
on my channel.
it's on
It's always good.
on Peacock.
Let people
Bengals versus
pick
Chargers.
games for me because I have ADHD, so it feeds my need to change the game every so often.
Well, that makes sense. You know, you can only play so many. You do RPGs at all or no?
I'll fuck with some RPGs, but I mean, I feel like because of the way my channel's structured, it's so hard to get any progress on them because I usually play games for 20 minutes to an hour, and an RPG that ain't shit.
Exactly.
That's just the intro.
Kind of hard. Yeah, it's just the intro for real.
Yeah, you're not even getting to a fight at that point. You're just reading.
But I think of it like this: that like if people want to see more, then they can spend their channel points on it, and it's like putting another quarter in the arcade that keeps it going.
I like that. It's good. That's a good analogy. I dig it. Necro G, I mean, like you've been here for a year, like we said already, but you know, like, is there any quality of life changes you'd like to see for RA? Like, what would you do to make RA better at this point?
Be excited that they're changing that they're gonna add the subsets with the regular sets. I think that's really big.
Big fan of that.
That's a big plus. I don't know. Allowing more user input on things like set changes, set revisions.
I agree. There should be a vote from the users and the devs on a set. It shouldn't just be exclusively admin devs. You know, like a lot of people work really hard on getting these badges. You know, like sets should be revisions should be. You know, like I think that's how it works right now. It's a lot more democratic, where the sets revisions are announced and what they'd like to change. But I think it's mostly like staff that can vote on it if it passes or not.
Mm-hmm.
Like Gal was in here before saying that like he was voting on something, but you know it didn't go through or whatever.
Yeah, just listening to more input. Like they don't even have to like. I wouldn't even say you'd have to count it as a vote, but at least like listening to all the input and taking it in, and then considering it at least for certain things. If there's like outcry for, you know, for one thing or another, then maybe it should highly be considered for it.
I mean, they could ask a group of 25 players that they know that would give them correct insight and let them be involved or something. They could do something to get players involved. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's what I said. Like, you know, it should be a parliament thing. You know what I mean? Like where people like are, you know, you get a poll like, you know, the admins and the devs, but also poll like users. You know, be like, hey, is this cool? Is this a good idea? Should we? Would this be like, you know, like good for the community?
Frank, grab me water, buddy, would you?
Good idea.
Bathing in the tears of the players. I don't want anybody bathing in my tears at all. They're stinky.
Thank you.
Necro, you got any set requests? I know you got plenty of points. You got a set request out there that you're chomping at the bit. You want something so goddamn bad.
Other than Star Wars?
Yeah, besides Star Wars, Chewbacca Roundhouse Cake Adventure, whatever the fuck it is.
I can name quite a few. I have quite a few. All right, so 25 to Life on the PlayStation 2 was kind of cool. It had a really good soundtrack. It was just like a 3D shooter in the hood or something, but it was pretty cool. Then you had Def Jam for Fight for New York and Vendetta for GameCube.
Fuck yeah!
They
came out on GameCube.
Totally fuck with those. They had them on GameCube as well as PS2.
Fucking Fight for New York was one of my favorite.
I'll totally fuck with both of them.
Yeah,
I was hoping they'd pull one of them up during the event, but they didn't pull any of them up because I would have badged it if they would have pulled.
Doing a fucking DDT, like when I'm 140 pounds white boy with a pink beanie in a diaper and a giant chain, and I'm DDTing fucking Busta Rhymes through a fucking television set. This is the greatest game of all time. This is fucking amazing.
Yeah, I love Def Jam games. They were fun. Destiny of an Emperor 2 is one I like. That's kind of an RPG. It is an RPG. Destiny of an Emperor was a really good one. I think that's underrated on the NES. And
I've never even heard of that.
People have recommended that to me. I heard it's really good.
Is a good one too. I hope it gets a set.
It's got a set.
The first one's really good though. I really like that game a lot.
He's talking about part 2.
It's a
The first one has set. Yeah, I didn't even know there was a second one. Shit. Yo, look at the badge, man. Yo, look at this fucking piece of crap. That looks like the guy in the cornflakes box. That's fucking cornflakes, fucking man. Fuck that. The roof, Cornelius. That's Cornelius.
Cornelius.
Oh my god. Yeah, I hope that.
Look at
one
that. That's a
gets
much
gets
better
set.
one. Look at this guy. You can tell this guy's intense, and he don't give a shit about breakfast. He skips breakfast.
He skips breakfast.
Mafia on PS2, I think should get a set.
Okay.
Mafia. I
yeah.
played Mafia before.
Yeah.
I said it earlier, but Star Wars Masters of Terra.
Yo, man, yo.
I hope it gets a set. I hope it gets.
Yo,
a set.
Necro, I got fucking requests to spare, so I'm going over to Star Wars Masters of Chewbacca Roundhouse Kick. Star Wars.
What's it called?
Masters of Terras Kasi. It's Teras and then Kasi. It's 2 words, yeah.
Yo, oh my god, it looks like Taraz Kaz. Yo, they just make shit up. And they're like, yeah, this is
it's a fighting
request set.
Yeah,
Yo,
it's panned as one of the worst games ever, but I actually like it. I thought it was fun. It was fighting with lightsabers and shit, dude. Like,
yo,
it was
you
pretty
fucking
cool.
commenting on it. Yo, this game gets so much hate, but I always love this game. Chewbacca Roundhouse Kick. He didn't say that.
I am Chewbacca. Totally.
Look at
I will
Mark
fuck with
Hamill
that
on the
game.
cover right there. God damn.
I will totally
Alright,
badge that game.
I put a request in.
I put in a
Yo,
request.
let's go. Another one I really like, Vegas Dream on the NES. It's a casino game. They have like the SNES version of that, I think, but it's not. I don't like it as much. I like the NES one better. I'll fuck with that game.
Vegas Stakes on NES. Super
Yeah,
Nintendo.
Vegas Stakes is the Super NES one. I don't like it as much. I think the NES one is better in my opinion.
Yo, it's.
I used to play
I'm
that
gonna
one as a
request that
kid.
for that one too. There we go.
And,
I got one
yeah.
more request left out of the like 100 that I have. Fucking-
Jeez.
We're gonna wait for next week for wherever when Snow. No, you know what? Snow can develop his own fucking things. Somebody else pick a random game. And I'll fucking request. It's fine.
I think Wayne
Hogan.
Gretzky's 3D hockey should get a set.
All right, I'm there.
Are you talking about,
That's
are you
another
talking
one.
about Super Valis?
My fucking
4 on Super Nintendo, the one I badged. It was all right. It was pretty
Thing
easy.
did get a
Sword.
set for PS2, didn't it? I badged it. Thing did get a set on PS2. I badged it.
Which one?
The Thing on PS2. It has a set.
Oh, yo, it has a set? Really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
it
it
has a
came
set.
like
I
last
already
month.
badged it.
It got a set
Yeah,
like
yeah.
last month.
I heard that was all right. Like it's
It wasn't
like
bad. It wasn't
it's like
bad.
an interlude or something like that, or you know, you ever see The Thing that they remade and it's
It's
kind
not
of like a
too
prequel?
hard. It's not a great. I wouldn't say it's like a top tier game or nothing, but it's not a bad game, and I totally didn't mind playing through it and getting the badge. It was kind of fun.
Who did the new Jaws set? I want to play the Jaws game.
Oh
with you
yeah, that's
people,
gonna be
man.
a fun one. That's gonna be a
Yeah,
fun one.
that
I used to
sounds
play the
fun.
fuck out of that.
Yo, that's it. Yo, that's the set of the month for November.
Yeah, we'll hype
is
beat
the
it.
Jaws Unleashed on PS2.
Let's go.
Let's do it. Let's fucking go. Isn't bad, except the escape sequence, absolute ass. Yo, escape sequence isn't anything, especially Metroid fucking suck balls. Especially if you had to do it in like an hour.
I'm
Like,
looking at
I mean, 1 minute.
Yeah, that fucking Jaws game on PS2, that looks like horse shit.
I know, I love it.
You like the Jaws on
No,
PS2?
it's fun.
I never
It's fun.
played it,
I
but
have
look
it. I have a copy probably in my CD collection. I love that
I'm just
game. I
saying,
had
it looks
fun.
fucking hilarious.
Bro, you get to be Jaws and you get to eat people and all kinds of shit, bro. That's fucking fun.
Yo, Mr. Nuts November. Yo, all right. Yo, well, no, we have to pick games that Sark did not beat every single fucking version of. Sick asshole.
Can I time out Knocker?
No, you know what? Frank, you're about to time me out because I'm gonna say right now that November's game should be Alfred Chicken.
Could be Alfred Chicken?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yo, fuck you. You hate Alfred Chicken.
I just said okay. I didn't even say I hated it. I just said okay.
No, you hate Alfred Chicken, and you know it. Alfred Chicken, which console? Yo,
It would be
the
NES. It's the only one
The
that has
NES
it.
version is fucking horrifically bad. Like you have
Never
to
even
beat
played
like
an Alfred
you have to
Chicken.
yo Alfred Chicken like on NES. You have to literally do like world record speed runs on.
That's awful. I can't. I respect the fuck out of speedrunners, but I feel like speedrunning chiefs should not be what holds you back from a badge.
Absolutely, 1000% agree. Because it's like, okay, that's great that you can do that, but you know, like that's a totally different genre. Like I can understand within limits,
You know what I mean? Like literally, when me and Frank did the bonus set for Ninja Gaiden, like one of the levels is actually world record pace, and you have to do it at world record pace. What it's like the one when you're on the lake, Frank. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And like just setting world record pace for a speed run is like absolutely insane for an achievement. I mean, it is a bonus set, so I get it, but at the same time, like all the other ones are a little bit more lax. 000 Agent Under Fire. Okay.
I'm definitely on board with like us doing a set a month. Like maybe we let the viewers pick what set we want to do.
I like that. We'll do like a poll, like and like maybe we'll pick like what we should do is we should hit like when you go to the our RA page and you hit random page, you know what I mean? Like for a random game, and we pick like maybe 5 of those, and then like that one gets it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we could do that.
It's fair.
You're gonna get 5 shit picks.
Yo, Necro, I tried doing it on my channel with that. I'm like, I'm gonna hit the refresh button 3 times on freaking RA page. It's like Barney sucks a dick. The next one's like virtual wheelchair on fucking Atari. I'm like
Barbie Explorer.
And the last one is like Madden 94. I'm like, oh, come on, man. Like, I don't want to play this shit. But I'll play Madden. It's fine.
Could have Madden
out of all those.
Look, you'll literally go like lifted. Go to fucking like random page and let's see what we get. Under games.
Negro G's coming.
It might be dog shit. Might be dog shit. We're spinning. We're playing Russian roulette right now. Virtual Tit Simulator.
Wait, what you want me to look up?
Yo, go to games and then click random page. No, like go to like where is it on RA?
Champions and
where it
NORAD.
says games, like together. On the top left. Go to games and then say random set, like under miscellaneous.
Oh yeah. Okay.
That's how I pick like random ass games, so it's like super fair.
Tom and Jerry the movie, Game Gear.
Oh, see, like we fucking lost already. We lost.
That's the set of the month right there.
No. That's the set of the month. Tom and Jerry on Game Gear. God damn it. See, we should be able to like spin it 3 times at least, and then like pick one. But like literally, if this was life or death right now, we'd all have to play Tom and Jerry fucking Game Gear right now. Look at that.
Sagari Ijiri.
The fuck is that? I'd rather play Tom and Jerry.
PS1. Hey, it's made by Enix.
What the fuck?
We're 0 for 2.
See, I'm telling you right now, this is bad news. This is not good, but it's fair.
And Nightmare 2, The Maze of Gallius. Platform adventure. MSX.
That looks
Jerry
right.
looks like the winner.
That's all right. Yeah.
How many people mastered that game, Lifted?
This one 4.
All right. Well,
that
was just a test run. What we'll do it 5 times, and we'll write down the games, and we'll put up a poll, and they can pick which game us 3 badge for the month.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's a community thing. Everybody
can try to badge it. Yeah.
And guess what?
I got a piece of paper right here.
You're not a loser. Don't worry. All right. You got a piece of paper right now. All right, Lifted. Give us 3 new games and not these ones.
Give us 5. We'll do 5.
give us not games at all.
Yo, fuck this RNG. Start it over.
5. Yeah, we got Lifted. Necro here. 5 games.
5.
Game number 1.
All right, let's see.
Bomberman Max Red Challenger Game Boy Color.
Okay, that sounds good.
It's
Bomberman. Yo, sorry,
Bomberman Red.
The first one to do it. Yeah.
Bomberman Max Red Challenger.
How bad could they fuck up Bomberman?
I don't know. It says Max on the box. It's probably pretty bad.
All right, I got it. DBA.
Yo, thanks for the follow.
Your name's on the box. You got a badge.
Popcorn_Cannon. Welcome to the FBG.
Game number 2.
Demon Head, fucking fantastic.
Aladdin Game Gear.
Oh shit! I haven't done that one.
That's not bad. I think it's like the Master System version.
Do the Dragon Quest.
I think I played a little bit of that one.
All right, I got it.
Yo, these are 2 good picks already. These are good. These are good. I dig this.
Game number 3. Kamen Rider Kuga. PlayStation.
Okay, Kamen Rider. Like literally
the fighter. Looks like a fighter.
Kamen Rider, whatever it is, fighting game.
Common Rider Fighter? Or
Yeah, that's like
Kuga?
it's like
Kuga.
Ultraman over in Japan.
Kuuga.
Yeah, it looks like
PS1?
PS1.
Kuga probably means like hot dog stand or something like that. It looks like they're fighting in a park.
Hot dog stand.
What number was that for?
That's 3.
That was 3.
That's
We
3?
got 2
All
more.
right.
Oh man, yo, these are
All
all
right.
good. These are all good picks. I'm down.
Game
with
number
this shit.
4. Manal's FF1 hack subset Megacore run. Skip that one because it's a subset.
Yeah. We're not doing hacks. Get the hacks out of
All
here.
right. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Oh, that doesn't count. Doesn't count. Super Melee Adventure 64.
Come on, enough with the hacks.
Oh, we got another homebrew.
What the fuck?
Here we go. Super Adventure Island. Super Nintendo.
Super.
Max hasn't done it yet. Oh no, yeah, he's partially done it.
I partially done it, but the last one is the toughest one, so I'm done.
The only thing that sucks about this one is this used to be a 100-point achievement right here. This got cut down to 50.
Yo, he cut it down. What the fuck?
Yeah, it was 100 points about a month
Super
ago.
Adventure Island. I got it.
Alrighty, and the last game.
Come on, big money, big money,
Puzzle.
big money. No way.
Etcher Puzzle Pass. You want to skip that one? It's
Yeah,
a jigsaw
yeah,
puzzle.
We're not doing that.
Listen, goddamn it.
And
Hulk Hogan.
Gold Rush. Apple II. Point and click
Oh
adventure.
my gosh.
All right.
Yes,
I mean,
remember that game.
you could add that. I mean, it's technically a game. Yo,
Gold
actually,
Rush,
I'm down.
what's
Look at
the
the badge.
console?
Look at the badge.
It's
a
on Apple II.
prospector. It's an ancient prospector. I need this badge.
All right. We got our 5 games.
All right, now we just need to make a poll, and friggin' this will be the achievement. Oh my god, I want this whole process.
Guys, and don't be
He's
mean.
definitely gonna tell us what the
remember, you
cattle
guys
is
are
and
doing
kitty
this
stickers,
game
too.
too if you want. So make sure you guys try to pick a better game. Yo, Control, thank you for the 5 pack.
No, it's a sub off. It's a sub off. Goddamn it. Oh shit! It's a sub off. Look at that. Yo, he's giving all the love because of the badge right there. The fucking look at the gold rush badge right there. That is the City Slickers 2. He's looking for the cattle. He's looking for the cattle. He knows where the cattle is. The City Slickers 2.
City Slicker.
Oh, he knows where it is.
Wahoo with the 5.
Yo! We're all getting new computers, boys. Oh man. Finally, I can upgrade to fucking real deodorant, not talcum powder. All right.
All right, over.
I
What was
won't
it?
be-
Bomberman
I
Max
won't
Red
be
what?
sneezing into the Max Red Champion Edition. Is that what it is? Frank?
I'm making a poll, or are you making a poll?
You
Bomberman would be
can.
fun.
I think Frank's just looking into our souls right now. He's seen all the money.
If you
rolling.
want,
He's like-
if you
he's
want,
like-
we could do it on like.
Yeah, where's the? We need a FBG Discord now at this point. Jesus
You
Christ,
could
we're-
do the like whatever poll website if you wanted, and we could let it go for like 24 hours. Or
Oh
something.
yeah, you're right. Yeah, let's see if I can find something.
Yeah, it's Red Challenger and Blue Champion. I think I played Blue Champion briefly.
I'd suggest the one I use, but it shuts down after like 30 minutes of inactivity. If no one votes in like 30 minutes. I did a laugh.
I like the who suggested that? Who suggested that? Because that's the best. Was that Kailuya? Kailuya, did you say like suggest that you fucking fat piece of shit? I love you. Kailuya's the man. That was me, yo, Kailuya. Yo, you changed the game, baby. You changed the game, Kailuya. Because now we have incentives on the FBG podcast. This is what the community is all about. It's picking games out to play together, have a good time. That's on the screen.
Yo,
at
what's up, man,
once.
Drew?
Send me those games. Discord.
All right.
And I'll.
Well, Mandrew, this is definitely Necro G's time to shine. Like Necro is definitely, he's been very reserved and laid back tonight. He's very respectful and he's not, like going crazy. He's like, Necro G.
You guys show. I'm glad to be a guest. Cheers to all y'all. Let's go.
Thanks for coming on the show.
You're
Appreciate
definitely
you.
the newest person on RA that we had, and I'm just like, yeah, we gotta have Necro G on at some point, man. Jesus Christ, I mean, the guy's a fucking maniac.
You're gonna have to put whatever game this is on your poll, Necro.
Got you. We'll throw it up there for free.
Yeah,
on a
yo,
poll.
I'm like, if you ain't following Lifted, you ain't following Necro G, you're missing out, man. Like these are, what I would consider as number one on RA. I would consider everybody in this channel fucking legendary, 1000%. You know, I'm waiting to be killed. I need to be killed. Like, just kill me and drink my blood.
So
out
we
of the
got
chalice.
Bomberman Max, Red Challenger, GBA.
You're
We got
still a
Aladdin,
legend.
Game
I'm
Gear.
talking
Legends
about
never
killing
die.
myself. God damn it, Frank.
Legends never die.
God damn it, Frank.
God damn it, Frank. I'm trying to fucking make a soliloquy about fucking killing myself on RA. And Frank's
Hey.
like, yeah, we got Bomberman, Red Challenger.
Oh, the Bomberman game was Game Boy Color. Okay, it was
is
Game Boy Color, not Game Boy Advance.
Freaking get it.
My bad.
Gosh.
But I'm saying, like, Necro, when I'm talking about you, like when I say the next generation, because this generation that's going to come from me is friggin', like my generation was literally Hippo, myself, Don Cosmo. I mean, like old school dudes, the guys who were like here from the beginning. Like Sark has been there for a long time, but I would consider Sark the head of the next generation. You know what I mean? Sark, the Knockers, the fucking, the Chronos that are going to be coming next. But like when I see you, you're new blood. You're the third generation, and you are going to be leading the pack.
You and
You're
the
gonna be in
Wise
the
Man.
top 10, baby. Yeah, Wise Man too. Yeah, Necro G and Wise Man. That's why I see like these guys. These are the guys that are fucking hunters.
Wise Man's gonna be top 10 someday. I don't know if I don't think I'm gonna be that far, but I think I can. I think top 100 seems feasible. Top
Yo,
100
Necro.
seems feasible.
I was telling the story before when you hear like when I first started in 2016, it was the top 25 and they were featured on the front page, and I was like, I want to be there one day. I want to have my name as 25 at the bottom of that list on the front page. As soon as you get to RA, my name is going to be there. And then we got to 25, we got to 24, we got to 23, we got to 20. We skipped a whole bunch of bumps. We got to fucking 19, we got to fucking 15, we got to 13, we got to 11. And I'm just like,
Climbed all the way to the
I'm
top,
ready, baby. Let's go, man.
Yeah.
When I get to the top 10, I'm like, let's just see how far we can take this, And they took it away. Yeah, it was good, man. It was like I said, it was the Wild West back then. I really wish you guys were around because we would have definitely been swinging dick back then. Like I said, RA was definitely not a community back then. It was just kind of like you come in. It was like buying porn back in the day. You show up in a trench coat and a fucking fedora, and you're just like, yeah, I want the fucking clown genie porn. That's cool. Anyway, and pay your $27.99 and you go jerk off on home on VHS. But nobody knows your name. Nobody cares what you're doing. You're just jerking off the clown genie porn. Whatever.
Why did I wake up with a condom on my dick?
I have never seen a condom in my entire life.
What are those?
I
Do
just
we
do
get
a
to
push.
vote?
I do a push up off the chick as fast as I can. I'm like, whoop.
I say yes.
Coming to vote now.
All right, I voted.
I'm voting for Aladdin. I'm gonna say it out loud.
Where's
Yeah.
the vote thing?
Let's go.
I pinned the link.
I'll be right back.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Alright, sounds good.
All right, I've seen that. I am going to vote for. Yeah. No. I want that one. Yeah. 9 votes in 2 minutes.
Somebody actually voted for fucking Gold Rush on Apple.
That was me. Fuck you.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Max?
Did you see the badge? It's a homeless old person. I want it. So fuck, man. How are you not fucking voting for that? He looks
Guys,
like
if
fucking
you-
Francis at work. He looks homeless.
This is going to be a new thing. We're going to call this the set of the month from the RA, the fucking RA Fat Black and Greasy podcast. And we would like you guys to participate too if you would like to.
And we'll all be. This will be the. We'll come back at the. We're gonna announce it at the beginning of every month, the first Sunday we can, and then at the end of the month, we're all gonna fucking come back and be like, hey, did you do it? Did you beat it? How far did you get? You know what I mean?
I wanted to do Super Adventure Island, but I remember looking at the old 80-year-old face of the prospector on the Apple II, and I was like, I really need to badge this. I just feel like I could connect with my grandfather who is fucking dead by finishing this game. If I had a shovel, I could definitely connect with him. Oh man,
So Apple II.
Aladdin and Super Adventure Island are tied right now.
Ooh, look at that pie chart. Oh, that's sexy, man.
I like it.
Up, Aladdin took the lead. Looks like we're gonna be
and
doing
Aladdin?
Aladdin Game Gear.
You guys are changing the fate of RA right now, 1000%.
I think I've already got good progress on that one too.
Necro, you are here for history. This is the first fucking goddamn Fat Black and Greasy podcast. Let's fucking go.
Set of the
Goddamn, pick your own, choose your own adventure. Yo, this is a choose your own adventure.
Yo,
This
can
is
we
choose
get
your
a
own
hand for
adventure.
fucking Kailuya? What a great idea, man.
He was, man. Yo, we need to definitely like put like Kaluuya's like head in the bottom right, like left corner, but like not like he's dead and he's in heaven, like a memorial, but like just we respect him. You know.
Well, before we end tonight, we'll close the poll, and whatever game wins, that's which game we play. Mega. Not every game on the list. It's just going to be one.
I mean, you can play them all if you want.
Yeah.
But, you know,
Yeah, I beat.
there's
this
one of
game
them that
by-
we're all going to have to do.
I only got 11 out of 24 though, so this has got a lot of replay.
And hey, if you already badged it, then you know, pick a different game on the list, I guess, and tell us how you did.
or just be like, you guys suck, and I've already badged it. You can say that too.
All right, how's Gold Rush doing? I need to know.
Cannot believe you
Tied
voted
with
for the Apple.
Cayman Rider.
There's a 15-minute speed run is one of the cheats though for beating the whole game in 15 minutes, under 15.
Which game?
Aladdin.
For the Aladdin.
I think it's a
for
race.
the
I think it's a
Aladdin.
racing game. Like you like literally have to run the entire game.
Jeez.
Yeah, I'm telling you what. Like when we were talking about Chrono earlier and stuff like that. Like what's next and what we want to see. And like he said, 3DS. I'm like, dude, man. Like there's so many good 3DS games
Yeah.
out there.
What console would you like to see on RA, Necro?
Sorry about that. I would like.
I don't think any of us have Majora's Mask badge. Necro has one achievement left.
Yeah, Majora's Mask. I
I
thought
don't have any.
Lifted. You don't.
Nah,
you did it right.
Nah, I didn't play it. Somebody just put it on my wheel recently, so I still need to. Whenever it comes up, I
Yeah,
need to
it's
badge
on
it.
my wheel too, so I'll be badging it as soon as it lands.
Yeah, that fucking 3-day challenge is what scares me. I have everything else already unlocked on Majora's Mask. It's a good one, but fuck, man, I don't really want to do that 3-day
I mean,
challenge.
all you have
hate
to do, man,
speedrunning.
is bring up a fucking speedrun video and just pause the emulator and follow along, like off stream or something.
Yeah, it's
Do
just
you
a
guys-
pain in the ass.
Like this formula of picking a game out like this, or do you guys want to do like a fan vote thing? Because I kind of dig this, like this whole random.
I like
thing.
this.
Yeah,
I like the
it's
random
fair.
thing.
You know what I mean? Yeah, I dig it.
We could do the random and
CDI
have like a
for
community
Zelda, for the Zeldas.
do something.
I was trying to do it on my own personal channel, but I kept on getting, Barbie fucks a horse or something like that. I'm like, all right,
Barbie fucked a
or
horse.
like, it'd be like, Bill Lambier has sex with a horse. I'm like, how many horse fucking games are there? Like, DOS, DOS is coming out soon.
Yeah, DOS.
All I care about DOS is I want to play Avoid the Noid, the greatest fucking computer
Shut the
game of
fuck
all
up,
time.
Aho. I knew you were gonna fucking say something.
That sounds like a flank game. Bobby fucks the horse.
Tiger Electronics.
Yo, Tiger Electronics, yo, man. Yo, I would definitely. Yo, they have emulators for Tiger Electronics.
They do.
Yo, I was
The RetroArch has cores for it.
I was obsessed with Mega Man 2, like handheld stuff like that, because it was actually like you had to play through the whole game and it looked like dog shit. Like Flash Man shows up at the end of the stage and he's just like, I'm like, dude, man, that's like fucking Willem Dafoe. Like, why does he look like that? Like, it looks like shit.
Willem
Like-
Dafoe.
Yeah, it looked like a human being, like dressed up as Flash Man. I'm like, all right,
Does
Capcom had nothing to do with this.
does RetroArch have a Nokia core where you can fucking play Snake?
We can play Snake. We could play Tomb Raider. We could play Tony Hawk on the Nokia Engage or whatever the fuck it was.
Oh yeah, I remember that
remember playing
Engage. Yeah.
Flag wears the Bobby shirt and watches the Bobby fuck the horse.
Gamescom. You get some Gamescom.
Eugene, I don't understand why you're
Income.
having sex with the horse, Eugene. You should not go. I thought you were going to the farm to get fresh eggs, but you ended up fucking the horse, Eugene. I don't know
Oh,
what's
no.
wrong with you, Eugene. Love Adventure Island. Oh, well, you spoiled.
Well, fuck. Aladdin and Super Adventure Island are tied again.
Woo! I believe in Gold Rush. Frank, you horse
Rush.
Nick.
9%. 9%.
This is exciting. Lifted, how long do you put it on for? Or is it like
It's unlimited, I think. Is it?
oh, okay.
Do I close it? I think. Let's check the timeline.
Yeah, you know, like when you do like a poll, like it's like, oh, do it for 10 minutes or do it for like, do it less.
What are the limits?
You gotta push it to the limit.
Yo, what's up, Laz?
Pay money. I don't pay money.
Frank, is it cold down
We ain't
there?
doing all that. We ain't doing all that.
Ain't doing it. You gotta find
Frank's
a
all
better
bundled up. He looks like the White Ranger right now.
active. I do too.
What are you guys trying to do?
I can stop it. I'm just looking. See, like
Oh,
you said, how long is it going for?
We were drawing mountains. I was on MS Paint as well.
We'll know which game we got to try to badge before the end of the episode.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's our first community challenge. I think it's
5
cool.
people who've.
Fucking watch me, Lifted, and Max will be the last ones to badge it. Everybody else will badge it before us.
I'm gonna get that GameCube gold badge, Eugene.
I would have badged that game, but I was out playing with Eugene in the yard.
I was out playing with Eugene, and we were looking at our Yu-Gi-Oh cards together.
Our Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Necro.
I think he stole my Blue Eyes White
Yes, sir.
Dragon that day.
Well, what's up, Max?
What gripes do you have about RA? Everybody's got something to bitch about RA. And I know that you're a generous guy. Like, you really have nothing to bitch about, but there's got to be something, man. I need to pick the brain of Necro.
Superman 64.
Got that! Come on, stop that.
Please remove
Hulk
it from
Hogan.
the site.
Hulk Hogan.
It is a travesty. If you're gonna remove Custer's Revenge, you need to remove Superman 64.
Did they remove
because
Custer's
it
You
is
got rid of
it is a
Custer's
tra-
Revenge?
It is a tra- I don't know if they did. They,
I badged that.
they probably did. I don't know.
Max probably badged that.
I did. Because literally the fucking badge is like it was like the Apple II Gold Rush badge. It was an old prospector, but his dick was hanging out.
His dick was hanging
It
out.
was.
That was
maybe
that's a fucked up game. Yeah, it's still
maybe
there.
it's a fucked up. It's
still
an
a game,
absolutely
though,
fucked up game.
You know,
yes,
regardless of how fucked
1000%.
up it is,
Yeah,
it's still a
there.
game.
It's
It is
still there.
bad,
It's still
and you
there.
shouldn't play it, and you shouldn't stream it. But if you do it offline, when you're laying in bed and jerking off or whatever into a sock, whatever, who cares?
Into a sock.
Oh, how else you gonna make them socks hard? You know what? Exophase website does combine your RA and stream Xbox or PS. What the fuck? What the absolute shit? What the hell is Exophase?
God, I got quite a few fucking platinums on PS4 and 5.
I think I only have Mega Man 11. That's it on PS4. Maybe RE8 because I was obsessed with that game when it came out. Maybe that was when that was the end of my RA run. I spent like 2 weeks playing RE8 and I loved it. It combines all achievements into one site. Yo, actually, my score is probably pretty big over there too because I was obsessed with Xbox 360 achievements.
You think we'll ever get Xbox achievements?
I don't see why we don't actually right now because we have PS2 and we have GameCube. Like, how do we not have Xbox? Not that I like
The
you know ever
emulation
played
is just
Xbox.
not that great. Support.
Maybe.
I think that's what the issue is. I'm not sure.
How about like Xbox original Xbox?
Yeah, like OG Xbox.
You know, the one you could drop on a baby and kill it. That one's heavy.
Yeah, that shit was fucking heavy, man. That was a fucking brick.
I remember going over to my friend's house from wrestling, Dan Barry, and friggin' he had an Xbox. It's the first and only time I ever played an original Xbox. I was like, this is bigger than the TV. What the fuck is this thing? And we played Dead or Alive beach volleyball, and I was like, I'm going home. I'm gonna go home and jerk off.
It's the
Later.
TNA Ultimate X fucking thing.
If they fucking come out with Xbox achievements, that's the first game I'm badging.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You know, we ain't even voting. That is automatically the fucking set of the month.
Tits and ass aside, that was a great volleyball game. Yeah, that was a fun game to play.
I had a blast playing.
Sneak King.
We played 2 games on that, and it was Dead or Alive beach volleyball. And Dan kept on saying, he's like, "Yeah, my brother brought this." I'm like, "You bought this, man? Cut it out." And we played Raw, WWF Raw. Because
the first
SmackDown was on
the first
PlayStation, and
game
we
I'll
had
do
Raw
on regular
yeah,
Xbox
Sneak
is
King.
Ninja Gaiden.
Exophase is now heaven because they count that score.
Those fucking Ninja Gaiden games on regular Xbox are the shit.
I never played any of those. I heard they're good.
What?
The first and second one are really good. The third one,
Ninja Gaiden for Xbox.
Oh, yo, like I had never played those ones. It just seemed like way too complicated. I heard they're really
they're
hard.
definitely harder than the regular Ninja Gaidens.
All I know is that you fight the pink lady with giant tits, right?
But yeah, you do. What's
Yeah,
cool though
it's
is
like,
there's
yeah,
an
yeah,
arcade
yeah,
hidden in
yeah,
one of
I've
the
seen it.
rooms, and you can play Ninja Gaiden 1, 2, and 3 on it
That's pretty
on
lit.
NES.
You know what I want really bad?
Love
And I think
those
Lips
Easter
is gonna
eggs.
agree with me. We need Wii achievements and we need fucking Metroid.
Oh,
Prime.
dude, Morrowind would be
We
crazy.
are
There'd probably be
coming
like
eventually.
800 achievements for Morrowind.
Yeah.
Wait,
they're gonna
Morrowind
have
came
Wii
down on
eventually.
Xbox? No
Yeah,
shit.
on original Xbox. Yep.
I didn't know that. You can see your Steam Dragon Quest 32 next year at NES RAA Dragon Quest 3. It's beautiful. That sounds pretty cool. But I'm not cool with the name Exophase. It sounds like I'm molting or like losing steam. I don't like it. But that's just me. Anyway, I voted for the Prospector game.
Yeah.
Got the polls looking. 26 vote. Aladdin's winning.
I'm still waiting for Necro's answer, man. And it can't be Superman 64. There's got to be something else that fucking grinds your gears, so to speak. I don't know, Necro's like
I thought I
happy
gave
go
something
lucky,
else.
man. He
I thought I
he's-
gave something else. What did I say? I said something.
Necro's literally just happy to be here, man. I'm
I
not
am
talking about on
happy
the
to be here.
podcast. He's happy to be
No,
here in
I'm
RA.
happy
God,
to be
Necro, how
here
many
for sure.
pots have you smoked?
All of the pots. All of the pots. Yeah, dude.
He smoked all of Link's fucking
I
pot.
smoked
That's why he's
all
not
of
even
the
looking at him in
pots.
the background. You see that?
I smoked
I
all
haven't
of
looked
them. Yeah,
at
he's gone. He's gone.
He's pissed. He's like, man, you ever see a sunrise that beautiful? Oh man, you got to turn around, bro. Beautiful sunrise. Look at Death Mountain, man. You don't even know that there's two entrances.
Oh, he's playing that fucking garbage game.
I think
still, isn't
I
he?
think make re-rolls for events maybe easier.
Katamari.
Would be a nice one. It like a lot of events you can't do nothing unless you make another account or and want to do a game. So instead, like they usually make you do like some crazy challenge for a re-roll or something. And I feel like they should make that re-rolls a little easier.
Necro, you ever consider doing a 4-job fiesta on Final Fantasy V? Freaking,
I
all up
saw
in
that and I thought about it, and
I'm all up in those guts every year, man. I love them.
Yeah, yeah. I saw it and I thought about it. It's on my maybe if I have time, but I don't know how much time is left on it.
Oh no, it's done for this year. So like next year
Yeah,
they're
it's
gonna
done
have
for
like
this
another
year, okay.
They're gonna have another like version of it. We did regular, we did Meteor last year. Meteor was tough. I don't know what they're gonna do next year.
Yeah, I saw it this year. I didn't have the time to do it though. But the GameCube event, I had time for that one. We did that one.
Yeah, I think we all hopped on the GameCube thing, and I'm not even a huge GameCube fucking fan.
I'm
like
doing
I said,
RA Roulette. I'm almost done with that. I like that
I
one.
said, I think the GameCube event has probably been the biggest event on the site so far.
Definitely, 1000%. GameCube has kicked into high gear with people like getting involved in community events and whatnot. I thought it was really cool.
Yeah, RA Roulette. I have a lot of
almost
fun
everybody
with
has
that
a
one every week.
badge. Like, unless you really hate fucking GameCube, and like literally, I said like I'm not even a fucking big GameCube fan. My favorite thing about GameCube is that it has a handle on it, so you can hit your retarded cousin Frank in the head and kill him. But you know, like otherwise than that, I guess it was all right. You know, we had a Smash Melee on it. That's
I
cool.
definitely won't be doing the DOS event though.
I might if you have like a couple old school games I played when I was like 5. You know, like I'm down with that.
They probably do.
Aldo's Adventure better be on there. I'm just saying. Aldo's Adventure. If devs out there, if you listen, and please, it's a DK ripoff, and I love it. And I had a blast playing it.
Avoid the Noid. Fucking, I
Let's go.
need like all these fucking dog shit old fucking DOS games.
I mean, you know, the first games will be like the Duke Nukems, the Bloods, the fucking.
I'll fuck
Dooms.
with those. The Hexens, Heretic, and all that.
Yeah.
If Blood's gonna come out, I'll probably play Blood. Been wanting to play that.
Some Rise of the Triad.
Grand Theft Auto 1 and 2.
I wonder what they'll do for April Fools this year, since we had Mario, then we had Sonic.
You talking about the April Fool's thing?
Yeah.
Well, it's got to be like Link or I don't know, something else.
Yeah, maybe Link. Is there a way to fucking do some rupee shit?
That'd be cool.
Yeah,
Just like a sideways rupee.
Like it could be like a Zelda one.
Instead of the dollar bill, it'll be like a sideways rupee. I like that. ROMs actually counted once played. Man, Yo Control is like all about this EXO fucking thing, man.
Yeah, I have it up right now. This is what I'm looking at. This is Sting's profile. Looks interesting. Like they said, break it down between the different consoles, and then they have the RA.
Tomba in the house.
What's the site?
It's called Exophase. It links up all your achievements across all consoles.
Oh shit!
Yo Control.
Oh shit!
That's pretty cool.
Coming in hot with another 5 bomb.
Flat. Yo, cheers, yo! Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
Cheers, Lifted. Cheers,
to
fucking
you, sir.
Pulse. Cheers, fucking Necro G. We believe
Cheers.
in Necro G. If you're not, I'm telling you, if you're not following Necro G, man, do it now. This is the most sedated you're ever gonna see Necro G, because when he goes live, man, he's like, "Holy shit, man! This entire fucking zoo needs to be fucked right now!" And like, he's a maniac. He's
You're
absolutely
rating
out of
him,
control,
Lifted.
Oh, I'm too high.
Well, see you guys later. Oh, man,
Oh shit!
Oh man.
I pressed the wrong button.
Necro's starting his stream early, guys.
Apparently. Thanks for the head start.
Yo, we did double header tonight. We're not even done yet. You know, we did Chrono. Chrono was a blast to have on here, man. It's good to chop it up with
Good
Chrono.
stuff. It was good stuff.
And we got Necro fucking G on here right now, man. Up and comer, a 3rd generation player, baby. As far as I'm concerned, he is the somebody I'm gonna be like, and like my little like oak cane and stuff like that, walking outside, like look at them go. Oh man, they're so fast. It's pretty good. Hulk Hogan. Because I'm old and white, I gotta be racist, right? It's good. Stings is like the god of RA. I mean, kinda. I mean, he's an admin, if that's what you're saying. Yeah.
You're over here.
How we looking?
I want to do a lot more events next year. I think
We
that'll be fun.
I would
Aladdin's
do,
winning.
That's a good shit, man.
I would do the achievement of the week if they would allow your previous achievements to count. But if I got to redo stuff, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, I don't want to demote achievements and then re-earn them. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
there's
It's
just
hard.
like if I've already badged the game, I don't want to play it again.
If I had started RA, I would consider like achievement of the week like the best way to play games. I really would. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think they should have the re-rolls on all those things like that and let you do something else instead that's equally as good of something
Or
else.
just, you know, you can send them a message and be like, "Look at my page. I've already done this. Can I have the credit?" I mean,
I don't know. I don't know if
so
you should get it for free though. Like I feel like I mean you've already done it. It's not like you're like for free, I guess, but like you already did it. So I feel like
it's not free. I literally earned the achievement.
yeah, but it's for like a timed event. I feel like you should do something for it. Personally,
Well, pick newer games then that a lot of people haven't done instead of sets that are fucking 10 years old.
that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I think re-rolls would be more fair, but let it be like I think like in the roulette you have to earn the re-rolls by doing tasks, and sometimes the tasks are like a way harder achievement than achievement just would have been.
I ain't even worried about the achievements being hard. It's just fucking I don't like replaying games I've already mastered. I want to play new stuff. And the thing is with me is if I start it for achievement of the week, you know I'm going to badge it.
Are you?
Yes.
Are you? He's got like a 98% or something.
Ultra confidence. I like it. You know, it's good. You know, for all the games I played, I think I'm at a healthy like 80% or something like that. There's some games I just don't want to fucking bitch because I don't care. But
fair as fuck.
I think I'm more in Lifted's boat with that. I'm just like, yeah, I fucking get the old college try. I don't really give a fuck, you know.
Well,
Yes.
I'm just fucking a retard, Eugene, okay?
Well, Eugene, you better fucking badge that game, Eugene. Otherwise, you ain't getting no fucking corn meal for dinner.
Corn.
Come on now, Eugene.
Come on now, Eugene. You gotta badge
Yeah,
that
your average
game.
completion is 80.21 max. It's not bad for fucking playing a
I was
game.
on spot. I was just throwing a number out there. That's pretty good.
I'm going for lowest completion rate
Yeah,
ever
I
with
think
my
you already
with
got
my
it. It's like fucking
democracy.
20%. It's like
yeah,
fucking
it's like
20%.
the lowest ever. That's what I get for
I got my
playing
Game
different
Boy
shit all the
with
time.
18 months. So yes, props again. Only no because of parents filming. Keep this great.
Hey, thank you for the kind words, Joe Control, and thanks for being here, man.
Whose parents are filming what? What?
Let's get it hype. Let's get it hype.
Bring it on. What you gonna do about it?
Fucking D-Lo Brown. I love that shit. That was the hottest song on the fucking WWE 4 Volume 4.
Yo, that and fucking remember they did the I can't remember what it was. It's like the Attitude like box set, and it was like 3 CDs of like, you know, and they had like, you know, Jericho's King of My World. I'm like, yo, fuck yeah, the song's dope.
Oh yeah.
Oneself, this on. Triple H's fucking the game music was definitely my favorite wrestling song of all time. That was like nasty. I loved it. Yeah, but he beat with lowest completion. I have a way lower completion rate than Necro. Yo, it doesn't matter what you that's the beauty of RA. You play it however you want to play it, man. If somebody's like, hey, I didn't badge this game, I'm like, okay, that's cool. Enjoy.
I would badge more games than I played, but I don't have time because I let my chat run wild and play whatever the fuck they want, and so my completion rate stays low. I don't mind it though. It's like it's not bothering me.
Hey, you're still like in first year, you're in the 500s, man. Like, I think you're doing all right. I think you're doing A-okay.
Thank you, sir.
Go peepees. Go peepees.
Well, the Chargers are about to blow the Bengals out.
We care about mastering games you want. That's fair as fuck, Control.
I'm a completionist. I have to badge everything I touch. I really want to get my completion percent. If I've started it, I'm going to finish it. And I want to get my completion percentage up to 100.
Fair too. Everybody's got goals.
Yep, that's
Game
how I am
totes
100%.
massive.
I've got almost fucking I've got over 175 hours in Persona 4 right now. It's fucking stupid.
I feel like that'll just make me hate a
Playing
game.
that Barbie horse fucks a horse game.
Dude, the second playthrough is just it's boring. But I'm gonna finish it. I'm at the end.
Are you talking about Persona 4?
Yeah.
Oh man, that is definitely Barbie fucks a horse. The game, man. Fucking Jesus Christ, man. I don't care if Satan has 6 tits. It's fucking boring as shit, bro. He only
There's some
plays one
sets
game
I
till it's
would-
mastered. It's true. Yeah.
There are some sets I would be totally cool, like just playing the whole entire game through and getting the whole set like right in one sitting. And then there's other games I'm like, nah, I also want to play other shit while I play this. Like if I'm playing like an RPG, especially, I don't want to always dedicate all my time to it. I'll come
Absolutely.
back to it. And
You'll
then
get
play
fucking
some other
burnt out
shit.
real fast.
Yeah, I'll get burnt out
1000%.
real fast if I don't.
That happened to me with Ease, Oath and Felgana. I just had to put the controller down after like a month and a half of trying to badge that game. I was like,
Were you
I gotta-
doing the
I
boss
can't do
rush
it.
shit? I fucking hate the boss rush shit in
yes.
every single fucking set. Fucking
yeah,
garbage.
I gotta beat the boss rush on nightmare mode, and you gotta beat
in like 5
the
minutes or something stupid like that.
Like, well, actually, they don't time you on that one, but you gotta beat the boss rush on hard mode without dying, and it makes me tear up every time I try it. It's fucking ridiculous.
I would have way more East 1 and 2 badges. I love East 1 and 2. Like, I got that game memorized back to back to back to back to back. How many times I fucking, like, played through it and stuff like that. But fucking, like, the PSP version, I think, is the perfect version. But fucking, it's like, yeah, man, like, beat all these bosses without taking any damage. Beat them in 10 seconds. Beat the boss rush in, like, 5 minutes. I'm like, come on.
And those damages boss fights aren't easy. In some of them, I'm just
They're
like, this
not,
is ridiculous.
because you have to run into the boss to fucking hit them. It's brutal.
Yeah, I think that Yi set's probably one of the harder ones Televangelist has made.
It definitely is. Great game though. Like 1000% recommend
Mhm.
it. But fucking badging it, I don't know. Like I still need to go back on that a couple times.
I like hitless cheese.
Yo, is
I
that
know a lot
Joe
of people don't
Valentine?
like them, but I really dig them. Like some of my favorites.
Yes, it is.
Oh, I love her. Babe and a half.
Yeah, she's my background on my other PC.
Yeah, I like that. Yo, I got Meryl on my background. She has huge tits in that one though. Hardest game you've badged, Necro?
Probably Mike Tyson's Punch Out.
Okay.
It's probably,
I agree.
probably
Yeah,
one of the
I mean, good
hardest.
answer. I was thinking that, you know.
That shit looks tough.
Yeah.
I've seen a few people do it, and that shit just looks so challenging.
It's just the KO on Tyson is the hardest. The rest of these are, I would say, are nowhere near that level. Yeah, it's definitely that one.
What's
Knocking
my
out
hardest to
Tyson.
badge? I probably have like a top 10, but freaking like right off the top of my head, I don't want to say Sonic CD because it was terrible, but like not the worst thing I ever did. I want to say like Super Demo World, which is a Mario hack. It's considered very hard, which is
which is the hardest level of Mario hack you can do outside of Kaizo. Super Demo World is it has an achievement where you get into the secret area and you can easily fuck your entire save up. Um, like it brings you to a secret like world, and if you grab like the question mark thing in front of you, it will like basically lock you out of the final world. Like if you touch it by accident, and you can't fucking beat the game at that point. And I'm like, this is really far into the game.
We'll have emotes next month. Like once we get the Twitch check, we'll get some emotes.
I already reached out to
Oh,
Verly.
your artist is gonna do it.
I reached out to Verly. I said, yo, I got some work for you. Oh, she messaged me back. She's like, what you got cooking up in that brain? Oh, whoa. She does, oh, whoa. I'll let her know. But that's what I'm saying. I'm like, yo, you need to come by. You need to come hang out at fucking the Fat Black Greasy podcast and see what we're all about. You know what I mean?
We want to get emotes, Strom.
You like pinball achievements in RA?
Pinball. I don't mind pinball. I don't gravitate towards pinball games, and I haven't played any for RA. But
why is this directed?
That's Sarconius's.
I know it's Sarconius's
thing is fucking pinball.
Racist.
Yeah, pinball. Max.
It is, but very lifted census. Do you like pinball achievements? Is that code for something? What's going on here? It's fun when you get into it. I agree. Pinball is good. Like when you're doing good at pinball, you're having a blast. When you're fucking sucking wind at pinball, you're not having a good time at all. You hate it.
My only thing with pinball, man, is
awesome.
On RA is I'm not trying to get 250,000 points. That fucking takes 6 hours to fucking do. I'm just not going to sit here for 6 hours in one game of pinball.
That one pinball game's like Demon or Alien Crush.
Devil's Crush or something like that, where Sarconius played like 11 hours straight to get like 1,000,000 points or whatever. I mean, that's out of my
Devil's
capacity.
Crush.
11 hours straight.
Like this is a fun game.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
Like,
that's a lot.
Like this is a fun game, but badging it's terrible. I had a lot of fun playing this, but I would never attempt to
playing
badge.
is good. Playing is fun, you know. But Sark is definitely, if you scroll down, I guarantee you Sark's the only person who's mastered it on your fucking friends list.
Yes, he is. Only 4 masteries.
Fucking maniac. I don't know. I just never really liked fucking pinball. Like I think it's fun. I get the idea of it. But like whenever I see like new pinball sets dropped, I'm just like, oh great. Good job, Sark. Have fun. I'm like, you really don't want to be number one anymore.
See, that's what you need to have happen is a bunch of pinball sets drop, and then that'll slow Sark down for a little while.
No, it won't, because he badges them in a day. He's just a fucking maniac.
It depends which one. There's a couple that took him like a week or so. He gets like super mad.
I've seen Sark super mad. When I watch Sark play Flashback, whatever that is, it's the sequel to like Another World or what is this game?
It's
like,
not
they're like
my final form, Sayo.
Oh shit! Super Adventure Island.
Flashback is the game that I watched Sarconius like literally fucking break down, and he was fucking pissed. I have never seen Sark this fucking mad before.
I say we give the poll like another 10 minutes and we close it.
Metroid Prime Pinball. You see, I would play that. That looks like fun. Like it's like gimmicky.
I
like
never
it has
played
like
that one.
Yo, Flashback. This is the one that fucking broke Sark,
I
man.
that.
Like he hated this game. I don't know what version he played.
I didn't know that existed.
I want to play that, and I want to play like Super Mario Pinball. But everybody says those are like the hardest pinball games. I'm like, but they look like they're actually fun, so I want to play them. Kirby's, you're right though, Necro. Kirby's Pinball is probably the perfect pinball game. Like,
Pokemon.
I'll fuck with really the Pokemon one. I'll fuck with the Sonic one. I'll fuck with all of those. I like all of them. I'll fuck with Nintendo
Sonic's
pinball. I'll fuck with Atari pinball. I think they're all pretty cool.
I see that's just the same. I mean, for playing car racing games, saying because I didn't see it coming, I played Zakaria pinball. It's an old school pinball, galore, and it chills out and has awesome achievements. And I'm getting okay. Excuse me. In pinball, I like doing RA pinball games.
What says
Nice. Well, they got a lot of RA pinball sets, so
They absolutely fucking do. And I guarantee you, Sark is badged every single goddamn one of them.
wonder if the Pulse or Sark start this one. I'm surprised he didn't play this one for the GameCube event.
Oh, Odama? Yo, I want to play that one. That's like
probably
a
didn't even
really
know it was a
gimmicky
pinball
pinball one. That looks super fun, actually. I would play that.
You say he probably doesn't know his pinball?
Yeah, he probably doesn't even know it's out.
It came out when they did the launch. It's been out since July.
Yeah, that would have been the first one I imagined he'd play. Like, that's like free points for Sark at this point. But Odama is supposedly like probably like the greatest pinball game ever made. It's super fun. For 2 points.
Has people badged it?
Adama?
Yeah.
Yo, looks like Jaeger picked it up.
3 people.
How the fuck did Sark not pick up Odama? That's like the most, like, even I know what Odama is.
Maybe he doesn't know. We'll have to ask him. I'll ask him.
Or maybe he does know. Maybe he doesn't like. Maybe he doesn't like the real time strategy part of it. Maybe I don't know.
Hey,
Probably.
Sark, Eugene.
If it's
what
not
the
all
fuck,
pinball,
man?
then he probably doesn't like it.
Who's
Yeah,
next?
that's,
Definitely
that's
Sark if
probably
you knew about
why
it.
he didn't play it right there. You have to control an army with your voice. That's probably why he didn't play it.
With your voice.
Yeah, it has like voice control things. That's right.
Okay, yeah. That turns us
All
to
right,
big
maybe
turn
that's
off.
one. I get it.
All right, we got a fucking tie on the poll. Of course we do.
You guys gonna need to break the narrative. Who's gonna win? What is the first community game we're all playing together? Come on now.
32 votes from 29 voters. Who's voting multiple times?
God, son of a bitch. This is on his request list. Oh, okay.
I see your IP address voting twice. Let it catch you. I'm coming to your house.
Oh, you son of a bitch. You scumbag. Hulk Hogan?
We're coming for you.
You scumbag.
Oh, hallelujah. Oh, he did it. It was Hallelujah.
All right, thanks, Control. Thanks for all the gifted subs. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you.
Yep.
Have fun
Thanks
with
for
the
stopping in, man. Appreciate it.
DQ. The good shizzle. Yo, tune in next Sunday. I think we're gonna have snow, RA Snow on here.
Yeah, we're having our first RA admin on the podcast next week.
It'll also be our last stream.
Who did?
I wonder how many times he's going to threaten to untrack us during the podcast.
I've actually never heard Snow's voice before. Yo, fun fact, long time ago, when we were talking about, getting together a RA podcast and stuff like that, it was supposed to be me, Snowpin, and Sting X2 doing a podcast. And then Time Crush made his podcast, and he invited me on his thing. So I was just like, okay, we're just not going to do this. And I love being on Time Crush's thing. If I ever get a recommend from Time Crush, I'm going to tell him, yo, you need to bring this Necro G guy onto your fucking podcast. But Necro G's got to be fucking full 1,010% fucking Necro G on there. He'll have a blast. He's like, yo, man, you got to slow down, homie. This is good. I appreciate this, but you're fucking kind of a breastfed maniac. But it's good energy. I love anytime I get to deal with Time Crush. So it's a super fun time. Freaking, he's great. He is definitely a personality on RA. I love him to death. Us three, we're just a bunch of goofs doing what we want to do. You know what I mean?
Yes,
Time
sir.
over here, though. Up the good shizzle.
Keep up the good shizzle. and drink.
How's the
that
game? How's the
Faygo.
game, Frank? What's the
21
score?
to 6, Chargers.
21-6
It doesn't
Chargers.
look too good. Yo,
Yeah.
Frank looks very upset.
I
don't think it's
could
gonna
have
win.
told the score by his face.
Yeah, look at him.
I just thought he was tired, but then I was like, wait a minute, the Bengals are playing right now.
Like, you look like a pissed off fucking bowl of vanilla ice cream. What the fuck, man? Like, you are so upset, man. Freaking you hate whatever's
man.
going on in front of you. I'm sorry. I'll put on more clothes if that helps. You know, whatever. That's fine.
I'm sinful.
Hey. Hold on a second. Lifted. Do we not have to spin the wheel a whole bunch of times because we got all these subs?
I'll spin it.
Yeah, I'm thirsty, baby.
We got a week, Frank up.
It's shotgun time.
I believe in drinking beer. Yo, I just want Frank to smile again. Frank looked like Frank lost his smile. He's Shawn Michaels, man.
Damn it was so close to the shotgun.
Or Shawn Michaels.
What do we got here? 5 drinks.
Ah, you scumbag! Yo, you almost got me. Frank was upset. Like, he wanted me to fucking ruin this beautiful purple shirt of mine. And I would have, because I fucking am going to wash it tomorrow and probably jerk off into it beforehand.
Beforehand.
Well, I mean, I'll wash it afterwards. You know what I mean? I gotta scrub them kids out. You know what I mean?
Great.
Necro, what's your favorite fucking game of all time, man? Because we only know Necro as the RA player. Like, you know, what do you play? Like, what's your favorite fucking game? You the game that, like, I could be like, hey man, you want to play this game? And you're like, dude, like, yeah, it's so fucking hard, man. God
If
damn.
I was stuck on an island somewhere, probably
yes, that's what I want.
Link to the Past. I really like that. It's my favorite Zelda. I have a blast playing it. If I ever get satisfied by RA lust, I may get into. I've never played any Zelda randomizers for. Link to the Past. I think it might be fun.
Years ago, Link to the Past randomizer is literally what I would open up every stream with, and we'd blast through a fucking Link to the Past randomizer. They're super fun, man. They are super fucking fun. I guarantee you, if you didn't.
And there's a lot of ROM hacks too. I'd like to fuck with too. That I
there's a lot.
You gotta do
of
Parallel Worlds. That's the best one.
Yo,
I've played that one when it came out way before I did retro achievements, but I'd love to do it for retro achievements.
No, you wouldn't.
That's brutal.
Post hated that whole playthrough.
I want it.
No,
Chief was
I was
terrible.
there with fucking Frank, man. Fucking but like fucking Parallel Worlds. Like, I remember playing that game and like literally for RA, and it's like, don't forget to get the 9 keys. And I'm just like, I already beat Ganon. I'm like, I got 5. I'm like, well, fuck this shit. I don't want to play this fucking anymore. I'm done, man.
Shut up,
Asking me to fucking go into this goddamn fucking.
I'll totally do it.
It's a fucking badass fucking hack, man.
Oh, you better learn how to do a bunch of fucking bomb skipping.
Bomb jumps, yeah.
Bomb jumps aren't that bad. It's not like
water swig.
I'll tell you what, Necro G, what I would recommend, play Goddess of Wisdom hack first. That's a light Parallel Worlds. Goddess of Wisdom is good.
Dude,
okay, I'll look into that. I'll put it
my
in
buddy
notes.
Nilson Alex is like a fucking one of the better fucking randomizer runners, and he'll tell you that Parallel Worlds is no fucking joke for Link to the Past.
It is not. It is not a joke at all. In any capacity, it is a fucking brutal, violent game.
And then you got to do fucking the second quest 3 heart run, and that shit is fucking brutal.
Yep.
Wait, there's a second quest in it. How does that work? Because was there a second quest in Link to the Past? I don't remember a second quest.
There's a dungeon in Parallel Worlds where you like have to like play the entire dungeon in like pitch black darkness, and then you fall down to fight the mold worm boss, but the entire floor is spikes. And I'm like, and you can't see anything. I'm like,
and it's 3 hearts and hitless.
You got to do every boss damageless. Yes. You also have to kill Ganon before he disappears, which is really crazy.
I'll kill Ganon before it disappears. You give me a fucking goddamn fucking RE3 rocket launcher, man. Fuck yeah.
That 3 heart run is the hardest 3 heart run I've done on a Zelda game so far.
I'm trying to think like anything recently that I didn't like the 3 heart runs and like. Yo, I'm doing the bonus set for Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons. I kind of like stopped on that for a little while. I'm halfway through both versions. But that is an insanely brutal bonus set. You only have 4 hearts and you basically have to equip a curse ring the entire time you're playing the game. So you do half damage and you take double damage the entire game. It is shit.
Look,
I am so
what's
close.
brutal about Second Quest the most on Parallel Worlds is you don't get to go into the dungeons that give you the best weapons. So you don't get a hook shot, you don't get a fucking bow. There's a lot of shit you don't get in the second loop, and it makes the ice dungeon fucking miserable.
So when you start doing sets like that and stuff like that, and you go to another player's like stream or their channel, like on or their page on RA, and you see that they have the same badge as you, and you just look at them, you're like,
why are you retarded?
you're like, I understand, brother. I understand the pain.
Water swig.
I mean, this is partially water. And this is partially water as well.
All right, guys, somebody fucking break the fucking tie so we can end this bowl.
5 drinks.
Oh goddamn! Oh goddamn! I believe in alcoholism. Yeah. Necro G, great question for you. Because you said you joined October 2023, and it's been your first year here on RA. What advice would you give a brand new RA player?
Fun, play what the fuck you want to, and don't fucking start a democracy like I did. Oh, they're gonna make you play
I mean, great
Superman
advice,
64.
actually.
They're
That's
gonna
great
make you
advice.
play Superman 64, and it's
Well,
awful.
why would he do
It's
that?
awful.
I
It's
don't.
awful.
See, I don't like. I don't.
People
believe
are
in that.
assholes. People
I
are
don't
assholes.
believe in
Even your
that
best friends
whatsoever,
can
man.
be assholes.
I always
Like there's
tell
there's ball busting, and then there's also like, hey man, like if Frank would really have to be a fucking dick to me to like be like, hey man, yo Frank, play this game. You're gonna fucking hate it. You know what I mean? I'm gonna give him something good. Because you know why? Because I want Frank to think about that when I give him something good, and he gives me something good back, so I don't hate his guts.
Heck, I think I gave you 2 great games. I gave you Portrait of Ruin and Contra Hardcore.
You did. You really did. You gave me Contra. You gave me Contra Hardcore and Portrait of Ruin, and literally those are 2 of my favorite games I've ever done on RA. Legit. Yo, Necro G, play both of those games. You'll love them. You haven't played Contra yet, right? I would start with Contra 1, and then you get a feel for it. But I'm just like, yo, you want a fucking balls to the wall goddamn set Contra Hardcore. Like literally, I jumped into that game and I hated it to fucking death. By the end of it, I'm just like, why is it so short? I need more. I need more Contra Hardcore. Give it to me. It's good.
Contra's free on stream, but I haven't badged
Air
that
guitar.
one
Bow, 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 bow. That's the Contra start song. That was my best song. Yeah.
Dictate that shit.
But I'm glad you said that Link to the Past is like literally my favorite 2 Zelda games are Link's Awakening on Game Boy and
That's
Majora's
solid.
Mask on N64. And then everybody was like, yo, dude, you like Majora's Mask? I'm like, yeah, the game is fucking dope, man. Because both those games have like an insane amount of personality in them. Like the entire thing is about like interactions with characters, and like that builds the world. Like literally, like every other Zelda game is just like, hey man, like you literally could play the entire game without talking to a single fucking human being in the entire game. So it's like not really world building for me. But Link to the Past, I will always say is the best Zelda game ever. Not my favorite, but it is the best Zelda game all around. Link to the Past is fucking legit. Like, you cannot beat that. When I played Super Nintendo for the first time, when they brought freaking Super Nintendo kiosks to the fucking Broadway Mall in Hicksville, New York, when I was a fucking youngster, 9 or 10, they brought kiosks and you could play Zelda, Super Mario World, and Turtles in Time on Super Nintendo. And you got like 2 minutes to play each game. I remember playing Link to the Past, and I was just like, yo, this game is fucking sick. And I could not wait to get it. My mom got it for me for like some kind of holiday, and we went to Friendly's afterwards, and I ate my goddamn Jim Dandy, and it was fucking so goddamn good because that's a childhood memory I'll never forget. Getting Link to the Past, getting a Jim goddamn Dandy at fucking Friendly's, and going home and not being molested. That was a great fucking day.
Because normally you get molested.
Nah, no, I had cool
No.
parents. Didn't
Okay,
fuck my ass
okay.
and all like that.
I was worried.
No, I'm just saying that was the cherry on top, not getting molested. Yo, man, I gotta break fucking Necro G down, man. I need to get him fucking cackling, baby.
Break me down. Break me down.
I gotta break you down, baby. We gotta oh shit, yo, Burley just messaged me again. Shit. Let me know when you got an idea, and refs, I'll add you to my art list. All right, yo, Burley's invested. Should I get Burley in here? Survey says no.
We're gonna have to
some
like
ideas.
do a wheel like lift or like Necro does for because the games are tied again.
Frank, why are you so angry? You look so miserable.
Because my team's playing like shit, like normal.
You look so angry. Why are you angry? I wish I could give Frank a hug right now. He looks like he needs a hug, man. I wouldn't molest him though. Even if I got him Link to the Past on Super Nintendo.
Bull.
Frank's so pissed off right now, man. Come on, laugh, Frank. Giggle, you son of a bitch.
Ha ha ha.
Hulk Hogan? Look, laugh. Yo, we need Necro G energy right now, man. You got to turn Frank's fucking frown upside down. Come on, Necro. I couldn't do it. Old Maxi Boy couldn't do it.
Fucking, you know what? I feel like
You know
Ian's
what?
right now.
I hate Persona 4 and it sucks, and I hate having 6 tits. Whatever, man.
6 tits. Yeah. Max is all about the 6 tits.
I would like Persona more if Satan had 8 tits.
What if,
You know it wouldn't be good even with tits on it would be Superman 64.
I would have literally the cover of Superman 64 is him pulling his shirt off so he can show his super tits. It don't work.
That game could have a set of titties attached to the cartridge, and I still wouldn't play it.
Pretend that my phone is Superman 64 and show me on the phone where Superman 64 touched you. For you to be.
I'm gonna rub my whole hand all over it.
It was the 3 holes on the bottom left. That's my ass and my second ass and my third ass. Oh no, wait, no, my second ass and my dick hole. That's the third hole.
Where didn't it touch? That's more than the question.
Our poll is tied.
Yo, that's why Frank's getting pissed off, man. We need a unanimous goddamn decision.
We're gonna have to go to the wheel. We're gonna have to make like a 2-game wheel and spin it.
Would you stop making Lift to do stuff? He's not Zachariah, goddammit. You're gonna kill him and throw him off the boat.
Had to do it. I didn't say Lipton had to do it.
Who else is gonna do it? I don't want to do this shit.
Of names.
Choose. Yo, Necro could choose between the winners. Yeah, that's a good one. Well, who's winning right? Is it Super Adventure Island and Aladdin? Is that it?
Let's do it.
Let the guest pick. Let the boy watch.
he doesn't want to do Aladdin because of the speedrun achievement, so he's gonna pick Super Adventure Island.
I mean, that's like if that's his choice, then that's what's set in stone. All the good ideas. Ooh. Kylo is like the RA whisperer. He like fucking understands. I'll tell you what, man, this is the latest I ever seen fucking lifted senses on Wolf. God damn it, this is good.
I mean,
he's been a
probably
great
goes
sport
soon.
tonight, man.
Necro probably goes soon anyway because he's got to start probably getting ready for his shit soon.
And Necro's sitting here like, yeah, man, I had a good time with you. So he's gonna go fucking live. He's gonna be like, yo, what's up, motherfuckers? You
He's
ready?
like, I was just on the Fat Black Greasy podcast. They're
I was
full
in
of
the Fat
fucking
Black
Eugene
Greasy
motherfuckers, and I
podcast.
fucking love them. They're fucking
They're fucking us. They're fucking superstars. Yo, boom, bam. I love
Spin
that.
the wheel. Let's spin that wheel.
Yo, we couldn't have had like a crazier group of guests tonight. We had Chrono. Chrono's very reserved. I love fucking dealing with Chrono, man. Chrono's one of my favorite people on fucking RA. And we have Necro G, the fucking madman himself. The madman from Sudan, Necro G.
Swig. What a swig.
Spinner again.
Yo, stop. Yo, come on, man.
It's got to land on shotgun. I already did double shot, so it's shotgun time, baby.
Frank, you
Oh,
actually
so it
have
lands
Ball
on
rip.
fucking- Oh, okay.
Ball rip.
Bull rip.
Alright, I'm gonna go smoke a bowl and spin the wheel.
I believe in smoking the bowl.
Oh, God,
Chug.
I believe in Hulk Hogan. Well, we doing a little chuggy wuggy? Chug, chug, chug. Oh, just nursing that. I'll do double.
All right, Necro, since it's tied. If you are the tiebreaker, what game is it?
But I did vote in the poll. I will express
it's
that
okay.
I did vote in the poll.
If it's a tie, we're gonna allow you to pick.
Okay, so let me look at Super Adventure Island set. Let me look at the.
It's super easy.
I didn't do it yet. Yo, did you do it, Frank?
Nah.
Okay, all right. He's like, it's super easy. I already did it. I don't have to do shit this month. That's another rule. Like everybody has not have to be like beating it. You know what I mean? Like we gotta pick ones that are. I don't know. That's not really fair.
It has to be a game that we all didn't badge.
You look at a Super Demo World. Was there any thoughts on it? Pretty terrible. Like probably like hardest fucking game I've ever badged. Besides Kamikaze World on, literally like the two hardest games I probably
this
ever
one looks
badged
like
were-
it would be tough to finish the game without dying. But let me see. Let me. I think
a really short
Aladdin
game.
has the 15-minute speed run, but
That Deathless in Super Adventure Island, it used to be a 100-pointer achievement, and they just lowered it to 50 because they say it's not hard enough for a 100-pointer. So just keep that in mind. I know a few people that have done it, so they don't think they didn't say it was too hard.
I think the Aladdin's actually easier, and I think I want more of a challenge for it. I would say Super Adventure Island for the challenge.
I've been looking for an excuse to go back and do it. Let's go, baby. Is that
Which one
it?
is it?
Super Adventure Island?
Nails in the coffin.
Survey said, yo, nails in the coffin, baby. Yo, have a fucking nice dirt nap, bitch.
It's over.
Poll has been stopped.
And I voted for Aladdin, so it's see, I swerved. I changed.
See, I was thinking about Gold Rush 2 on Apple PC World.
Super Adventure Island, our badge for the month.
There we go, guys. If you guys want to participate, Super Adventure Island.
I think it's fair because this is kind of like our first time doing it, but with half the month is still left. So, whenever we get around to the first podcast in December, we'll be able to pick the next one. But
Yeah.
I think this is plenty of time to 13 days
Oh,
is
yeah.
definitely plenty of time to fucking beat Adventure Island, Super Adventure Island. It's a short game.
Yeah.
But I'm down. I want to do it. I want to do it. I've been looking for an excuse to go back and play the game, badge it.
You made the mistake of starting, but haven't finished it.
I did.
Wheels spin.
But Necro G,
Wheels
you
spin.
gave me the chance to to fucking go fucking full circle.
Go full circle. Circle jerk.
Circle of the moon. Jerk. Jerk.
Bull rip.
Bull rip.
Gotta love it. Gotta love it.
Man, this
Shot.
ain't fair.
Shot.
Bullshit. I want to see some of you maniacs badge the game too, or you're not allowed on the podcast.
Yeah, you got to show your homework. All right.
What's that you sipping on there, Pulse?
It's sour resin berry moonshine.
Very nice.
Looks like Frank is drinking some Hawaiian punch.
I'm drinking fucking horse piss.
I thought I looked like an adios motherfucker. That's what it looked like to me. I like
Super Adventure Island is
Adventure
the
Island,
badge of
the
the
first
month.
FBG badge of the month. I dig it. Yo, where's Sting at? Where's Sting or any of those admins in RA? Sting, are you still here? I don't know. But the point is, this should be announced on the RA Discord, man. This is a community event. As
Yeah.
far as I'm concerned, this is a community event. LOL,
Right.
badge a game.
Put it in the
No.
forums,
Hoseo,
Sting.
we wasn't
Yo,
talking
say,
to
you don't want to badge the fucking game?
Hoseo,
No
you're
thanks.
Hoseo, you're too busy. We wasn't talking to you.
Haseo is definitely being breastfed like a fucking maniac right now.
Nothing wrong with that.
Ain't
nothing wrong with sucking some titty.
I literally turned to the right, and all I could think about is Mike Tyson's ass and fucking sucking on tits. But whatever, you know.
What a combo.
Well, I mean, you know, there's a lot going on this weekend.
Dude, did you see all the injuries that Stipe Miocic took from that spinning back kick that John Jones knocked him out with last night?
Nah.
All I know is that John Jones was like, he was trying to give his belt to fucking Donald Trump and fucking Elon Musk and stuff like that. And Donald Trump was just like, oh man.
All right.
doing
So
a great
Stipe
job.
Miocic's injury, he has a rib fracture, kidney, and spleen laceration suspected after the spinning back kick by John Jones.
Goddamn.
A what laceration?
Fucking spleen and kidney.
How big is his foot?
John Jones, big dude, man.
Like, does his foot like collide with half, like 50% of his body? Jesus Christ, man!
It was a vicious
Shit,
back
I
kick.
would know it.
Spinning back kick.
Yeah, like as soon as you should have seen the force he threw it with.
Well, I bet, you know,
Can you
still
find a
remember-
clip of it lifted?
Let's see.
He's just gonna show us Tyson's ass again. It's fine.
Yeah, Lifted loves us looking at Tyson's ass, doesn't he?
I like Mike Tyson definitely is like literally he gave us our last great meme of 2024. Like he really did. Like in the Tyson
You said
ass.
he looks
man.
like the fucking
Yo, Charleston Chew, baby.
Charleston Chew.
Mike, why does your ass look like a Charleston Chew?
He just looks like, you know, like he's been manufactured in a you know, a factory. But he's
Watch
also
this
candy.
fucking kick, Max. It is
I'm
fucking
looking.
brutal.
Gotta find a good one.
Always sees Tyson's booty.
It was his heel
That's
went
his
right into
Rikishi
his
cos-
ribs.
you know, he's cosplaying as Rikishi, man. He thought it was Halloween, man. Wait, that was it? I mean, obviously it hurt like hell, but you know,
If you could hear the force of the kick.
damn, shit. Yo, Lifted, never mind this stuff. Can we go to the Tyson fight when they show the chicks in the bikini? Like at the, you know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about, right? You know,
Yo,
like
JB,
the,
fuck this
the
clip.
chicks
Pull
with
this
the
to the clip, bro.
gigantic tits, like at the, like when they show like everybody like winning the matches and it's the chicks with the gigantic fucking tits in the background. I'm just like,
I
yeah,
like
all
someone
right.
on Twitter posted a picture of her and was like, she's the MVP of the night.
She definitely is, yeah. We're looking at Tyson's ass because fucking he got paid $20 million to show his goofy asshole, man.
I can't believe he was walking around like that. He like got
I can't-
interviewed and fucking.
I can't believe Netflix fucking just put the
Showed
camera
it.
on him.
That's crazy. He was talking to some dude.
The
He's like,
cameraman had to know what he was doing. The cameraman
love you
had to
too,
know what
man.
he was doing.
I love
he
you
was
too,
in
man.
there-
And he
he
kisses
was in
the dude
there
on the cheek
hugging
and he walks
Evander
away and his fucking
Holyfield and
Rakic's
Lennox
ass.
Lewis.
It's on the cameraman. He knew what he was doing.
Lennox Lewis and fucking Evander Holyfield hugged him with his ass out.
I got a biting fetish, baby. Mm.
Tyson's reaching out for a hug with his bare ass out. Are you going to deny him?
Yeah.
Yo, you hug Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson will literally whisper in my ear. He's like, "I'm going to destroy your fucking goofy ass fucking
If you
fudge
don't hug
factory."
him, he's going to be offended and it's going to be a problem.
I'll
He's like,
take
"I
the
don't
ass
like-
whooping.
I don't like that you didn't hug me back. I don't.
He's only gonna
understand
punch me
that."
once, and then I'm going to sleep. So I'll just sleep it off.
Yeah, pretty much.
What if he punches you and you become a ghost immediately? You're dead. Like, fucking.
well, I ain't gonna worry about his ass. Then I'm dead.
But would you go and haunt his asshole for revenge?
Pretty cool way to die, though.
Yeah, it definitely would. Yo, if it's like Mike Tyson like killed me, like I'd be like, yeah, man.
That's a cool way to go out. You know, Mike Tyson killed him.
Mike Tyson
That
punched
one
me in
guy
the
got hit
fucking
by
head, and I was
Francis Ngannou, and he was
instantaneously
wearing, like,
fucking
a cup. How bad that had to
destroyed.
fucking hurt.
A heart attack? That's boring. He died fucking by Mike Tyson fucking exploding
Yo,
his
like
head with
literally,
a punch.
if I had pancreatic cancer and I was laying in the hospital, I would do a Make-A-Wish thing to get Mike Tyson to punch me in the face and kill me instantly. And just be like, yeah, Mike Tyson knocked me the
good
fuck out.
That's
He would
good
literally
shit.
cut, but he'd have to be dressed up like in his like whole boxing costume, like and he'd be like, I'm sorry what you're going through, but I'll make it quick, motherfucker.
What?
Punch you in the goddamn head, I instantly become avenging spirit. Instantly.
Look,
Fucking-
if I'm getting hit by Tyson, I want a life alert button.
I want him to punch me so goddamn hard that my fucking head turns into a caved-in fucking pumpkin. Like 3 weeks after Halloween's
Max
over,
wants
I
his
want my head to
brains
collapse
look like
like
those
that.
raviolis he was eating.
Yo, I want my head to look like fucking a can of beefaroni when you dump it out on a fucking sidewalk. That's what I want my goddamn head to look like.
That's wild.
Fucking Mandrew said.
But I want to be like, I'll literally, it would be like in code talk too. So I'll do a Make-A-Wish and I ask for Mike Tyson and be like, yo, I need a haircut. And Mike Tyson be like, I understand.
Oh
I
God,
understand.
Garfield.
And like Mike Tyson would punch me in the head and he would just completely decimate my face and stuff like that. He's like, I'm going to fuck your whole life up, bitch. I'll fuck your whole haircut.
Yeah, we wouldn't be doing that game either.
The Charleston Shoe Factory. The Penn and Teller's like fucking super dog shit game. Fucking, I heard that's like actually not bad, but they only got the desert bus fucking achievement, right?
Well, yeah, you got to go like 1,000,000 miles to get an achievement.
What, you don't like driving? Yo, I drove 6 fucking.
I still
drove
think
6
it's a
hours
better
for pussy.
game. Better game than Superman 64. Just
Agree.
driving the bus 1,000,000 miles.
Agree, 1000%. I do.
I'd rather play Desert Bus.
Yo, Desert Bus is the perfect game to fucking smoke, chill, and fucking chat with. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, hey, we're going on this journey together, man. Yo, pick a seat out, man.
The shoot the shit game.
Keep candy in it. Never
had a Charleston chew? When you bite it, it's white in the inside.
Big on the inside. That's what I used to say.
What are those other candies? Cowtails that are white.
Oh,
on the
dude,
inside?
cowtails are the fucking best.
They kick ass. I love
Cowtails.
cowtails.
What's a cowtail?
All right,
It's literally like it's like
Lifted is
picture like a
officially
Slim Jim, but
half
it's made
pound.
out of caramel.
I've never heard of that.
What, cowtails?
Yeah.
Ever.
Dude, cowtails are the shit. They got like new ones now. They got like chocolate chip cookie dough ones and shit. Fucking s'mores.
Oh.
They're great.
Yo, I didn't see none of that shit, man.
They're
I'll be
all they're a
over
party
that.
source, Max.
Oh, is that the fucking booze place?
Yeah.
All right. Well, you know the first stop that we're I don't know. It's either that or White Castle. I don't know.
Oh, we'll
Yo,
hit
we should
White
go there
Castles,
first and then go to
we'll
White
hit
Castle.
White Castles, then
because
stop
I'm gonna
at
be
Party
have
Stores.
like big time diarrhea.
Dude,
I'm gonna
I
fucking
told you,
destroy your
I'm buying you 100 rack of sliders as soon as you get here.
I know, and your fucking toilet's gonna be pregnant. I'm literally going to fucking pop splat in your fucking toilet like it's never been pop splatted before. Your toilet's gonna be like, yo, man, like, all right, just fuck my whole life up, man. Oh. Rockstar Lexi has refused to be on the podcast several times. Yo, there's Sting. Yo, what were we talking about? What we need Sting for? Yo, we need to advertise the achievement of the month. The set of the month, baby. That's what it is. Hi, Sting. So we have gathered together as a community to decide the RA set of the month, and it is Super Adventure Island.
Much love and respect to you.
Yeah, if anybody would like to participate in the Fat, Black, and Greasy set of the month, it
FBG
is Super
set of the
Adventure
month.
Island.
And that has been chosen randomly, but voted upon by the community.
That I was the tiebreaker vote, so kind of was chosen.
Yeah, Necro G was the tiebreaker vote. So it's kind of like Necro G picked it out.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Super
like, if
Adventure
Sting
Island.
wanted to advertise
Did they knock
that
our
on
receiver
the
the
Discord, that'd be
flag?
cool. What?
Yes.
What's wrong, Frank?
Bengals losing.
Yeah, Frank, stop being so grumpy.
Somebody get a Snickers.
Yeah, get Frank a Snickers. He's not himself when he's watching fucking whatever. Oh, he grumpy. Oh man. I
Oh,
hate seeing Frank this angry. He's
No,
speaking
I
foosball.
might even do the fucking set of the month on my stream. I might just run through it real quick.
What's that?
Let's go.
Oh, you talking about Super Adventure Island?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, man. You gotta fucking stream it if you're gonna fucking stream it. Well, let's go. Good set. Lexi definitely does not want to be part of the Fat Bike and Greasy podcast. She's denied being on the channel at least like
she
3
said
or
she
4
hates
times.
me, so that's why she won't. She said if you and Lifted are doing the interview, she'll come, but if I'm on, she's out.
Okay, well, that's cool. All right, yeah, fuck you, Frank.
She said that I talk like you, Jane.
You talk like you, Jane. Frank, you goddamn mongoloid. You need to freaking interview better.
Retard. You fucking retard. I ain't gonna be on your podcast because you smell like you, Jane.
What do you think? Eugene smells like fucking old Campbell's soup? I do. Like cream of celery. You know?
Doing towels.
All right, Isaiah, calm down. Quit drooling on yourself, dude.
Yo, Sayo's hungry for them fucking titties. I love cream of celery. Yo, fucking Kylie, stop being a fucking weird piece of shit, man.
You know that movie Euro Trip where like she's all dressed up and they're on that nude beach and then fucking she takes her clothes off and they realize it's a girl. Isaiah's the first guy going, girl.
Because Sayo needs to be breastfed like a fucking maniac. Haseo would definitely drive his train into a fucking oil refinery to destroy the entire city in order to fucking get those cities. I had chili cheese yakisoba. That sounds really good, actually.
The first thing you got to eat after your surgery was titties. Kylie,
no, it's
that's
cream
awesome.
of celery.
Cream! I thought you was talking about eating titties.
I mean, you can bite down if you want. The lady's got to be reciprocating, though. I mean, if I bit down on a tit and the lady was not she didn't know who I was, I don't think I'd be in good shape.
Well, I was talking about maybe he ate his wife's tits. You know, he is married.
He is married.
And he likes when his wife slaps him really hard for a lady hitting. Like his
I know,
wife has a
he's-
fucking hand
He's
on
kind
him.
of a sick fuck, you know.
He sent me that clip, and I'm like, dude, she's slapping the fuck out of you. I almost felt bad for him.
Refresh main page. I met you halfway. Oh shit. Okay, let's go. I believe
Oh
in
shit!
Necro G.
He put it on there.
I'm looking. Hold on.
Let's go. Said
Yeah,
highlight.
he met us halfway. He did put it up. Said
Okay.
highlight. Adventure Island. Super Adventure Island. I appreciate that. That's cool. November 18th, 2024. I appreciate that thing. That's cool. That's neighborly of you. That's what it's all about, man. You know, it's being good community members to each other. All this titty eating talk, making me think
So
of
Sting, why does the Discord? There's like a bunch of people in there, and it says Super Nintendo rollout.
Yeah, what's that?
What's up with that? Earlier it said Super Nintendo rollout. Are they like gonna? Do you guys get devs to like make a bunch of sets for SNES games that don't have sets?
You ever find a homeless person?
Yeah, Super Adventure Island regular game. Yep, it's badge of the month. Tanuki Juke.
Yep.
Pingu and Fringe trolling. Oh, okay.
Oh.
I thought we were getting some new fucking Super Nintendo games.
I thought it was only yo. Finally, Super Nintendo. Finally on RA. Fuck yeah.
Oh, I thought they were doing something like the arcade thing, where like
I
they
can't
just
wait-
did
I
like
can't
a
wait
bunch
for
of sets that
Regal.
didn't fucking have sets or something. I thought it was something like that.
Kylie, do not fucking talk about the geography.
Why?
of the
Why
world
am
right
I
now.
retarded? I know I'm retarded. But I mean, you guys could have just been like, all right, look, there's a bunch of Super Nintendo games that ain't got sets. Devs,
Frank, you fucking
dev 'em.
retard. God damn it, Eugene Frank.
Yeah, God, Suffa said I smell like Eugene. He's like, please don't smell like Eugene.
Yo, you know what we need to do? We need to get all the devs on board with like a certain system and just roll out every goddamn game that's ever existed for it at once. Every Super Nintendo set that's ever could exist, fucking all do it at once. Like an iron wall of achievements. Fuck yeah. Frank was born a tard and will die a tard. Alright, cool. Fuck. Oh,
Baho,
man.
please don't call me retarded. You won't be invited to my birthday. We're having ice cream cake.
Yeah, because you're fucking retarded. Retards love ice cream.
I just want to go nom 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 nom.
I was gonna say I like ice cream.
Man, I love ice
Oh,
cream.
I fucking love ice cream cake.
When I bite down on the cold fucking flesh of ice cream, and I know that I'm truly retarded. God damn, that got me good, Bajo. You gotta knock it off, man. Bajo's literally sitting there. He's 24 gifted subs in here, and Yo Control's
Pooping on
only
the
at fucking
porch.
20. But Bajo's like, I have proof of my point.
Bajo's like his wallet ain't big enough.
Yeah, Yo Control has definitely been the whale in my channel before. But fucking Bajo's like, hold my beer. I am pooping on your porch.
Like it doesn't give me the right to say the word retard, but I do have a mentally, retarded aunt, and she's fucking awesome. I fucking love her.
I can't say the word retard, but I have a mentally.
Oh shit! Baron with 25.
Oh fuck! Holy shit!
Oh, with 10.
What the fuck? Ladies, leave your man at home.
We're definitely
leave your
getting
man at
Coming
home.
in hot.
Yo, Necro, fucking, we're gonna get all new computers thanks to fucking Necro G. God damn it, we're all getting new computers.
It's all you guys. That's all you guys. Let's go.
Fire with another 10.
Oh god!
Oh,
Oh
shit.
fuck! Oh shit!
We're gonna have the best emotes on Twitch.
Lifted, where the fuck are you, Zachariah?
He's asleep.
Zachariah, come back.
He's gonna have to let me direct log into his computer or something for when he fucking leaves. That way I can still spin the wheel and shit. Or I'm gonna have to start doing the stream or something.
All right, we need to let Necro G take over the fucking channel for at least like 5 minutes, or something like that. Necro G, what the fuck do you want? God damn it! Holy shit, that is a lot of good stuff right there.
Bajo said shotgun a beer, Max.
Do it,
Alright,
do it,
alright,
do it, do it.
Max
I
like,
mean,
all right, fuck it.
Yo,
God
this
damn
is
it.
a nice shirt too. Oh, you are so lucky. There's only 2 left. I believe in Necro G. I believe in Necro G. Now I'm asking nobody to fucking shotgun with me, but you need to sit down, back up, respect my fucking shit, because this is gonna splatter all of my fucking
Respect to the starter.
Here, I'll do a
Respect
shot
my-
with you. While you're shotgun.
That's like I thought it was gonna be a chain reaction down there. That was good, but nothing else happened. Ready, Frank?
Yep, go on.
Ah, fuck!
Oh my god. It's all over the green screen back there. Just
Ah, god damn it.
oh my god, the green screen is soaked.
Dude, one time, literally, Max was over here, and I was holding a beer about to shotgun it.
It
and
looks like Swamp Thing's dick.
He
Oh,
stabbed my beer,
man.
Necro, and it shot him in the eye.
I got too many things I can't get fucking beer on.
And then,
the other way.
And then
Look,
he's
trust me.
literally fucking drinking beer that's
me
dripping
see
off
here.
my green screen.
Maybe if I go pop it in the kitchen and not over here.
Necro, I swear to God, if I ever get married, this, like, unfortunately, I'm just gonna be like a fucking quarter of the man I used to be. Trust me. I'm gonna be able to do this shit for a while. It literally looks
Max
like
gets
buddy
married
shot.
and fucking.
Bro, you guys can't even see how bad it is that he's looking at it right now, but you guys can't see how bad it is all over his screen, man.
You
It
can't
is everywhere.
believe how that.
There's
Like,
beer-
the parts
there
where
is
it's dripping
beer
down, it's all
everywhere.
dark. It's
There's
dark.
beer all over his shit. I'm not doing that.
Dude, I guarantee you Max's wall just has beer all over. There's still, you know what's funny? Is there's like a really high corner of my dining room that I can't reach. And I think there's still beer up
Yeah, there's
there from
beer
where
all
fucking we
over that
shotgunned
shit.
when Max was over here. Like I've tried to clean it. I got like a mop and I'm like wiping the top and I'm like, this shit won't come off.
Yo, it's like an alien trying to beam
I'm
down and
down
like
a whole
bring me
beer,
back
bro.
to
I'm
his
not-
like planet. He's like trying to
splash it
beam me
everywhere.
up.
I just thought that was like smoke coming out of Wiley's factory there.
No, that's you want the smoke? This is this is literally D-Lo Brown's fucking music, fucking in like physical form right here.
Looking at the real deal now.
You're looking at the real deal now.
Just
Yeah,
saw
this is
your ass
bad.
up off the streets.
Oh my god, like I'm gonna take a picture.
It's
of
so
this later.
bad.
Yeah, but there's like hieroglyphics at the top. It literally looks like a lava. You ever see the inside of a lava lamp? It's
Oh my
inside
God.
of a lava lamp. All the bubbles, but like they're from different times.
Bro, he covered his whole shit with beer, man. It's beer everywhere.
It looks like a globe.
It's Wiley jizz floating in space.
It's bad. Like when I die someday in this apartment and they like come and like pick me up and turn me into dog food or whatever they want to do.
Dog food.
They're just gonna be like, "What the fuck was wrong with this guy? How'd he live like this?" And I'm just gonna be like, "Yo, man, I blew my nose into a sock, and then because I didn't have no tissues left because I kept jerking off in the morning." You know.
Dude, fucking Max literally has a clothes hamper full of beer bottles next to him. See?
I was like an ocean of beer cans.
Dude, I remember one night he got mad.
His
and,
whole
like,
floor is probably an ocean of beer cans.
Necro, he got
what
mad
fucking-
one night and literally hit his desk, and he's like, "Fuck! I shouldn't have did that. I just knocked like fucking 30 beer bottles down."
I now picture where Max lives is like when Scrooge McDuck jumps into the coins.
Yo, it's literally like that kind of like I mean like the
Beer
rest of the house is
cans
clean,
everywhere.
but like right next to my fucking streaming station, it's definitely like Scrooge McDuck, like Like I could literally like fall over and die, and it'd be like, life is like a hurricane. I'm a piece of white shit. You know, and it's just the
Oh my god. Uh-oh.
Open the front door and you know, like, and they'd just be like, what? And I'm like, you can go away now. Forget everything you've seen.
Nah, Max ain't Comcasted. Max is there.
Yeah, what the fuck? What? How am I being Comcasted right now?
You can't hear
I'll tell you
Max,
what,
Isaiah? Turn up your ears.
He was lagging.
Well, let me tell you, I'll get you up to date, Haseo. Fucking I'm homeless and I fucking live like a bum. So there you go. There you go. There you're up to speed now. Awesome. Great. I blew my nose into a sock.
Only blew into that sock. Yeah,
I blew a whole bunch of things in that sock, man. Yo, if you fucking slap that sock against the fucking wall, it would turn into a fucking jigsaw puzzle, man. The hardest thing in the world. It's like a boomerang at this point. You can fucking.
Boomerang.
He's homeless, man. His superpower shatting on your doorstep. Yo, it definitely is. Yo, if I showed up at your doorstep, I would expect anybody to shoot me in the fucking face instantly. It'd be good. It would work out for everyone.
John Lennon style.
Yeah. Imagine all the RA players. Max and I are homeless. Hobo friends?
I thought you lived on the
Haseo,
train.
you have a... Yeah, Haseo's got a house. Haseo's got fucking a train. He's got friggin' family. He's got like 8 kids, you know. All that good shit, you know. Haseo's living the dream, baby. Imagine all the Haseos living life in peace.
Fuck. There's more than one.
Yo, Haseo is Legion.
Got a legion of Haseos.
There are more than one Haseo.
Interesting. We've learned something today. Haseo is a tramp.
He lives his life on the rails. Oh, has he got the stick with the fucking oh, what?
What kind of rails are we talking here?
I don't know. I'm vegan. That was the last thing I expected him to say back. Like literally, that was not on my fucking bingo card. What the fuck was that? I'm vegan. Don't say tee-hee. What the fuck are you talking about? Do you not eat hamburgers? If you say you eat hamburgers like 2 seconds later, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. The polka dot bindle, yes, Kylie. You know the hobo accessories, absolutely 1000%. Where I live is considered a motel. I am considered homeless. Black bean burgers are tasty. You're not wrong. Black bean burgers are delicious. I fucking actually love black bean burgers.
Oh yeah,
probably.
dude. I like black bean tacos.
I'm telling you right now, like if you ever went like vegan or vegetarian, black bean burgers and tacos are probably like the best option possible.
I'm never going vegan.
I know you're not.
I like hamburger meat too much.
Yeah, I would never do that shit either. There's no way.
Me too.
I like meat too much too.
I just like sucking tits. You know, that's me.
Yeah, Haseo, since you're a vegan, that means you can't eat tits.
Yeah, Haseo, how are you gonna fucking back your way out of this corner, man? How do you fucking smoke tits when fucking you're a vegan? Lifted's gonna come back I heard black.
Lifted's asleep. It's past his bitty bedtime.
Yeah, we should be wrapping it up soon because Lifted has definitely been like, yeah, yo, and he was a good sport. I'll tell you this much right now. This is the fucking longest we've had Lifted on the stream.
Yeah, he didn't even take that many breaks today.
He didn't. He spun the wheel a couple times, smoked a couple of bowls, and he was just like,
And I crap. I
Necro
take
raps.
craps.
You did. You did rap. We listened to the Superman 64 diss track. It's good.
Foe. The worst game of all time.
Joseo, what would you say would be the greatest piece of advice you could give the FBG podcast, including Necro G? What would be the takeaway that you want us to have as knowledge and advice? I swear to God, if he says he's homeless, I'm gonna fucking kill him.
I'll be like, just keep being crackus.
I would accept that. I would. If he said keep it white and keep it tight, I'd be like, all right, good.
Necro's thinking hard here.
I love thinking
Yeah,
Necro.
he asked you a question.
No, I love thinking Necro. Like, this is the most sedated I've ever seen.
Well, I was talking to Haseo.
No, I was talking to Haseo. Like, seize the day like it's your
I
new.
was right. I was right.
All right, I was thinking about but I love seeing sedated Necro because Necro is like 1000% like full steam ahead every time he's streaming and stuff like that. So like watching like Necro G just sit there and be like,
Well, early in his stream he's like that. Then late in his stream he's like, I still want to be streaming, but I'm getting tired. like he'll be dozing off like this,
but I'll still be playing.
And he'll
My eyes
still
are
be
still
playing.
looking.
Hey,
My eyes are still looking.
I'll be like, hey Necro, man, you're falling asleep. He's like, I ain't asleep. I'm just high.
I'll go for two more hours.
I'm just high.
Necro, you going live tonight?
Yeah, every night.
Fucking maniac, baby.
Every night
We're
at
going for
midnight.
that partner. We're going for that partner.
Yeah, you'll be partner before any of us. Trust me. Fucking, you're a fucking maniac. God damn it.
Yo.
And well deserved too, man. Machine.
Touchdown to Mark
exactly.
Chase.
What?
Also killing flies.
Yo, me too, man. There's a lot of empty beer cans in here. Look at me. I'm just destroying all insect life in here.
I just want to poop in my pants.
Yo, shit right now.
No.
Fucking shit.
No.
Stand up on your chair and blow a fucking load in your fucking pants.
No.
That's wild.
You guys will smell it.
I bet. If I see you fill that stocking, man, I definitely will smell it.
I'm gonna vote against don't doing that. Don't forget to bring
I have a Spider-Man Santa hat behind me. I can shit in that.
I mean, if you hate Spider-Man that much,
No, I love Spider-Man, but I mean, I don't want to shit on myself. So.
I need to play more DQ3. You need to shit into a stocking, Haseo.
Disgusting.
Do it right now.
You need to
show me your filled sack.
Has anybody started working on the achievement of the month? The set of the month?
Yo, Haseo's doing it. Haseo's gonna shit into the stocking. He needs to fill it up with that fucking the Count Chocula. You know what I'm saying?
Mixer didn't happen.
Hey Max, we might have to do like a on the podcast. We might have to have a white trash pizza party.
Oh,
the achievement or pooping in a fucking.
Nice, Tanuki Juke. Nice, and Kailuya both working on it. Very nice.
Oh, nice. Okay, yo, they're rocking and rolling. They want to get in there. You want to get in them guts, baby. Yo, and we should literally put a list up of all the people who've done it in the last month. To like be like, hey, yeah, good job.
And if you
have
do,
to, like,
if you've
scroll up
already
more.
badged it,
the old college try, baby. Exactly,
badge
man.
Aladdin on Game Gear.
Frank, Aladdin on Game Gear didn't win.
I know, but like if Knocker wanted to participate, he's already badged Super Adventure Island, so he could do
Okay, well, all right, I get you on that. All right, if you already did that, then the second place gets it. And if you already did the second place one, then guess what? You're gonna have to play fucking Gold Digger on fucking Apple II. All right, that's because
Actually, the third place was Bomberman Max Red Challenger Game Boy Color.
How many votes did we get total?
We got. I don't know.
That'd be. Oh, I mean, you look like you're.
Here, hang on, I'll tell you. I'll just add them all together. Oh, it doesn't tell me a number; it just says percent. Frank, go to bed.
Pooping in a stocking is a bad
destroy
thing.
you, mentally and physically.
I guess if you do shit into a stocking, I guess we got to give you credit. You know what I mean? Like, what are we gonna say? Like, no, you didn't do it.
Nah, pooping in a stocking just means you're trash, Isaiah. You don't get a badge.
Well, fuck my whole life, I guess.
The badge of a poop on a stocking.
Just means you're garbage, and you will always be garbage.
Look, Frank,
Love you
this
too,
isn't
buddy.
about me. This isn't about me.
I mean, I'm garbage and will always be garbage. It's okay.
All right.
You just got to live with it.
I know, but we're trying to keep Necro out of the garbage zone. You know, we're trying to like build him up and let him exist on our right.
I'm the nicest garbage you'll ever meet.
You are not. You are
don't,
nice.
Don't let
all
this
right?
fool you. We are garbage.
Hey, Lexi, do not judge a podcast you will not take part in, okay?
Lexi, are you gonna shit in a stocking or what? Or are you gonna bad Super Adventure Island? Lexi's gonna get so mad.
What? All I said is I'm garbage. That's all I said. What? Why is that gross?
Oh, she says everything about the rest of the podcast is nice except for Frank.
It's okay.
I know. Your Frank don't care.
If I cared about Lexi's opinion, I'd ask for it.
Lexi, are you going to poop in the fucking stocking, or are you going to play Super Adventure Island? Goodbye. It's me, Garbaggio.
Can't we do both? No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, you could do it at the same time.
It's me, Garbaggio.
It's me, Garbaggio.
Alan, if you can do them at the same time.
I don't know. I'll think about it. Oh, she's gonna poop in.
I'll think about it, yo, Jane.
I'll think about it, yo, Jane.
Your podcast is kind of retarded.
Your podcast is super dumb and full of fucking dumb assholes. But fuck. She's scared. Oh shit. They get talking mad shit, bro. She's scared. She's scared of the fucking Super Adventure Island fucking badge. Oh my goodness gracious. I wear shit on my wall. I'll be fine. Yo, she will. She did Sonic CD, right? We'll be fine. You know what she doesn't have on her wall though? A stocking full of Lexi shit.
Yeah, but you also sometimes back down from easier games than that's on your wall too, man.
Are we just all collectively calling out Lexi right now? Like, Jesus Christ, it seems like a hit piece right now. This is weird.
I always call it Lexi.
I know you do, but she expects that from you. Like, I'm not calling her out. I'm just like wanting her to, like
She's got a she needs to badge that Crash
I want her to
Bandicoot
play
one.
the game or shit in the stocking. I don't care which one she does.
So that's your out if you don't want to badge Super Adventure Island. You got
If you don't want to badge Super Adventure Island, you just shit into a fucking stocking and hang it over your mantle.
Well, I'm gonna get through the achievement set of the month every month. I'm just gonna shit in a stocking every time.
I think Frank is definitely gonna shit into a
stocking. Got him.
You have to leave the old one there.
Yo, you need the crap on top of the extra crap. Like, like when you like look into the stocking and it's the old shit, so it's all like,
it's all like white and crusty.
Yeah, it's basically, like
dog poo.
Clay. And you just shit on top of it. So you put the fresh shit on top of the clay, and then you keep on putting until the So what you do is you fill up the stocking for months until it's like completely full, and then you fucking put it on a rope and you swing it against your enemies because it hits because it's so hard because of all the shit inside of it. You know what I'm saying?
Get knocked out with a shit brick.
Anyway, I'm number one on RA.
Shit.
Don't fuck around, or you'll get hit with the shit sock, and you'll get fucked up. Anyway, don't bother wasting your time on Journey to Silius. It's a terrible set.
Like, I mean, Sark badge. I watched Sark badge that, and it like.
Yeah, but it's incomplete.
Yeah, it is.
I ain't
doesn't
doing
have,
it
like,
until it's
6
fucking done.
achievements.
Oh, I squished that bug. Oh god damn it! Get away from my beer. That's my beer.
I guess I can close the poll of the month. We know what we got to play.
I'll fucking show you the poll of the month, man.
Whoa.
You, Jane. Necro, what are some parting words you want to have for the audience? How, like, we've gone through your collective journey here on RA. Like, literally, Necro G is just like, yo, man, like, I'm like literally fucking dozing off right now. I need to collect myself before I need to fucking come on and be Necro goddamn G on my own fucking channel.
I am nowhere near asleep.
I know you're not. I'm not bitching you. I'm just saying, like, you know, Necro G is in a dormant state right now before he fucking goes live and he becomes a fucking breastfed maniac again. You know what I mean? Like, we have a fucking cool, calm, collected Necro G right now, and we need to have some fucking words before, you know, like, we pass it on. We had Chrono on earlier, another fucking fantastic fucking player, and we have Necro G, who is pretty much like the next generation as far as I'm concerned. Of great players. He's going to be like up there. He's going to be in the top 10. I guarantee you one day he will. I guarantee he will. Necro G will be up there. I believe in Necro G. But I need some parting words from Necro G for the RA audience. I need you to either fucking have some praise. I need you to put motherfuckers on notice. Or, you know, like, you know, I need some parting words from Necro G. This is going to be, I guarantee you this is going to be good. This is going to be legendary.
Play what you want, enjoy life, and have a good time. RA is a good time. You're gonna have a good time, even if it'll ruin your life. It's ruined my life completely, but I love it. I absolutely love it. It's a part of my life, and I love every moment of it. And you will love it too. Join RA today. Also, fuck Superman 64. It is the worst game of all time. We will never debate this because there's no debating this. This is
there's
the worst
game
of all time. No, there's no.
No,
worse
I don't know, Frank. That's
He's wrong. He's wrong. He's wrong.
What do you think's worse than fucking Superman 64, Frank? I'm not cutting him off. I'm just saying, like, what's
go ahead.
worse?
Come on, let's hear it. Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Yo, that should be an instant answer, Frank.
I'd have to. I'll get back to you next week. I have to fucking think.
I'll be dead by then.
There's
won't
a
be
ton
dead.
of shitty ass. There's a ton of shitty ass Atari games. I'll even give you that. But you know what? I'd still rather play
every
Superman
game on the
64.
Atari is probably worse than Superman 64.
No,
Yo,
I would rather
E.T.
Superman
is
on
way better
Atari.
than Superman 64.
Superman on Atari is 1,000 times better than Superman 64. Superman on Atari is way more fun. I will much rather badge that game.
Fuck you, bud. It's not that bad. Oh my god, Turnbuck. Jesus Christ. You fiendish warrior.
Fuck
fiendish
that
maniac.
game. Fuck that game.
Yo, E.T. on Atari is definitely way more playable than fucking Superman.
Yeah, E.T. on Atari is actually fun. I badged that game. It was fun.
I want to.
Once you know how to play it. Once you know how to play it, it's not bad.
Yeah, as soon as you start the game, it's like. I'm like, all right.
I had it as a kid and I didn't understand it, but once you understand how to play, it's actually not a bad game and it's easy to badge.
Dude, E.T. looks like a fucking lizard.
Yeah, because he's fucking an alien.
The game that caused the video game crash.
I still think it's better than Superman 64. I really do, though.
Far better than Superman 64. They're not even leagues in the same league. Leagues apart.
I'm telling you right now.
The only game I'll give you that's almost as bad as it is I think it's Big Rigs or something like that on
Yo,
PC.
yo, Big Rigs is super fun though. Shit.
I still would rather play Big Rigs, but I think it's
Yo,
up there. I think it's up there.
when you drive over the mountain at 3,000 miles per hour and fucking like the entire fucking truck is just shaking.
Superman 64 is still far worse. It's still far worse. I'll fight. I'll fight for that one. There's no way we can. There's no debate. There's no debate. That game sucks.
I guarantee if you're not following fucking Necro G, you follow him right now because he's gonna be live pretty soon on his own goddamn channel. Go follow Necro G. We all believe in Necro G. He's gonna be a fucking stunner and a fucking a bona fide superstar in fucking RA in the months to come, the years to come. I guarantee you. So please, yo, Bot's like, yo, hey, we're doing an ad timer. So I'm hyping this guy up, but we're like watching probably like a fucking
Well,
video about like.
I think Bajo, Baron, and Yo fucking hand. I don't think there's anybody that doesn't have a sub, so they won't get ads.
Oh, okay. So I keep on talking then. That's good. Okay. Anyway, so you should go follow Necro G right now because he's gonna be fucking live very soon as a bona fide superstar, baby. And trust me, like years to come from now, he's definitely gonna be up there, baby. Like once I'm done, I'm done. I have no competitive bones left in my body, but I cannot wait to fucking sit there like Julius Caesar and watch the fucking wars ahead of me. I cannot wait to sit there and be like, yeah, fucking kill each other. It's gonna be good. But my time is done. I don't know, like Necro G already asked you for your parting words and stuff like that. Yo, Frank's raising his arms up in the air, like he just don't fucking care.
That was a big touchdown right there.
Yeah, I figured it had nothing to do with the podcast, but that's great. And Frank's just like no emotion. He just hates being here. Fuck, man. Frank,
I'm just hoping my team comes back and wins, man. We
Frank,
need this
let
win.
me tell you right now. Do you have any words to say? Do you have any goddamn kind words to say to Necro G before he leaves? Because he's fucking been a great superstar, man. Come on, say something nice to Necro.
I love Necro, man. I mean, you said it all. Necro, I tell Necro all the time in my stream.
Well, I want to hear from
what
you.
I think of him, and I always fucking. He's a good dude. Fucking, he's super friendly. He cares about everybody in his community and everybody that visits him.
He does.
Truly nice fucker.
You're a nice fucker.
He, like I said, it's rare you find somebody that wants everybody to succeed and not just you succeed. And that's
he does.
the best
Necro
quality.
G definitely
All about
absolutely
everybody. Let's go.
Wants everybody to succeed. If he grows, everybody grows.
Huge
you know what I mean?
bush.
Great guy, huge bush.
As RA grows, we all grow.
It does. I mean, from like I said, like long ago when we first started the podcast, I'm just like, this came from a podunk, dirt bowl, fucking desert town into a great metropolis, which is RA right now. It's a community. It's a fucking living, breathing organism. But back then, it was nothing. It was just like, hey, you do RA? I'm like, who wants to know? You know?
There's bots that do auto shoutouts, Mega.
I don't know how to do auto shout outs. Oh, we said we're gonna have Mega on soon. We got Snow. Who's on next week? Snow?
Snow's on next week.
Snow's on next week. An admin for RA. Oh my goodness.
Yep.
We're gonna get in a lot of trouble. This might be the last podcast we ever do because we're definitely gonna chop it up with fucking Snow, and Snow's gonna be like,
nah, Snow can take the shit. Snow, when I hang out in my Discord, Snow always comes in and talks to us.
But does he hate retards?
He hates me, so yeah. He always threatened between him, Scott, and Will Height. I get threatened to get on track like all the time.
Scott has threatened you?
Just playing around, yeah.
Oh, good. Mm-hmm. Scott never threatened me, man. You might be a deep dog shit, bro. Will Height, I've always given a shit ton of shit to. I cannot wait for the day we have Will Height on this podcast because we are going fucking berserk on this guy. This guy's not gonna even be able. He's gonna be like, "Hey, it's me, Will Height, and I love making games and achievements," and we're just gonna be like, "Dude, You are a
I'm just gonna
sacrificial
ask
lamb
him,
for
why
him.
do you make so many retarded sets for retarded games?
You've made so many good sets, sir. Why did you make Chiefs for Superman 64?
Do you know how
That's what I
much
would
pain
say.
and suffering you created, Will Height? He's
Yes,
like, I
yes.
don't know. I just wanted to make my set. And I'm like,
Pandora's box you have opened.
look at my face, bitch.
I mean, guys, we'll be nice. I mean, shit, we wouldn't even mean to go, and I'm always mean to go.
No, Gallo's Gallo's a great fucking guest. And
Yeah,
like, you know,
Gall was an awesome interview.
he was our first
But
dev that we had on there. But we're getting Snow in now, who's an admin. So, you know, we gotta be on our fucking best behavior, I guess.
but I think
I'm
maybe
gonna
in a
call him
few
a retard.
episodes, what we can do is we can do one of those game things you wanted to do, Max, and maybe we can get some of the people we've already interviewed involved. They can come in and play too.
I would love to get all the fucking devs to play a fucking goddamn game for charity or something like that and be like, hey, yo, fucking, put your fucking money where your mouth is, you scumbags, and fucking beat the game you fucking made stupid ass badges for. You'll go ahead and enjoy Tomba, you dumb fuck. That would be neat. I'm not, I don't know. I know what Tanuki sounds like, and it doesn't sound like that. I'm sorry.
But make sure you guys do your homework so we don't have to ground you.
Yeah, no, you got to do your homework. You're going to be
Neat.
graded. Next was like, I can't wait to be out of this fucking goddamn podcast. This is the fucking most retarded
Nah,
shit.
it's been a blast, dude. It's been a blast.
You're a good sport, Necro. We love you. I hope the homework is
Love you
the
guys
set.
too.
It
Love you
is.
guys
It is.
too,
You
man.
don't
You
have to
guys
have
are
sex
awesome.
with us. You don't have to have sex with us. It's okay. You don't have to have sex with us. All right? We clear that up. Everybody's leaving here knowing that you don't have the sex with us, right? All right. That's good. I'm just saying. Well, I don't know what the fuck Tanuki was alluding
It's
to.
optional.
It's not. You know, it can be
Can
extra.
that be
I don't.
extra credit? Wow.
Well, I mean, how far down? How far down does your mouth go? I don't know.
Look. I'm not having sex with anyone. Okay.
We know. Come on. That was good. Frank's so mad. You mad?
I'm not mad.
Oh, he mad.
It was good. It was good. It was good.
I'm watching the game. It's just the Bengals are on at night, which sucks. Normally the game's on at 1:00 and it's done before.
Frank has to take my shit because he knows I can pick him up over my head. But Frank can also beat me up too. It's fine.
Body slam.
Frequent
Turtle
flyer,
sandwich.
I would never beat anybody up. Not anymore. I'm getting too old for that shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I don't want none of that smoke no more. I'm tired. I'm an old man. No more smoke. When somebody comes in swinging dick, I'm more bark than bite at this point. I'm just like, yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, if you can kill me, you can kill me. I'll fight back. But you know, if you kill me, like I'm just gonna be like, all right, that's cool. I'm done.
The only way I'm fighting anymore at my age is if somebody fucks with Lauren or my kids.
Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah. I mean, I don't even have that. Like, if I had children or a wife and stuff like that, I would definitely be hyper aggressive. I think in that situation. But yeah, Tanuki, you don't have the sex with us.
Knee pads optional. You get extra credit if you don't wear knee pads.
Yeah, that's hardcore. That's hardcore mode right there.
We're not speaking for Necro G, by the way. If you want to have sex with Necro G, that's up to him. All right, he was the tie-breaking vote right now. If Necro G wants to fucking give it up to you, you better be able to dominate him like he dominated fucking Iron Mike. All right,
me, oh
motherfucker. You know, you need to fucking pull them britches up and freaking be able to fucking dominate a man who's dominated by Iron Mike Tyson.
Necro's like, please, I'll put my butt up. I don't want to be dominated. I'm like you,
look, man.
G.
I just want to be done with this fucking goddamn podcast. Don't have sex with me.
Come on
That's
now,
usually what it
Eugene. You're
devolves
retarded.
into, you know. I think I've been up for like the last 24 hours being a fucking maniac. I don't know.
We definitely partied hard last night.
We did, man. You know what you deserve? A kid cuisine. Ah. Oh man, those are good.
Kid cuisine.
Got some kid cuisines in the freezer, Frank?
No, I don't.
Well, you're a horrible dad.
Wow.
Wow.
No, they got Lunchables, sir. That my kids
Oh,
love.
all
Lunchables.
right. I take it back. You gotta have one or the other, motherfucker. It's Lunchables or kid cuisine.
Dude, you want to know what I used to love? The best thing about the kid cuisine was the brownies. You know how they have the brownie and the
they
like.
weren't bad unless you overcooked them. Then they got like all
Yo,
hard
when you
as
cook
fuck.
the brownie in the microwave and then you cut it out of the fucking tray and then you lick the sides of the tray where the brownie crust is.
All gooey.
Yeah.
Fuck, Max would just open the kid cuisine and try to eat it. He wouldn't even heat it
Oh
up.
yeah, straight up raw
I
out
probably
the
would.
can.
Yeah,
like ravioli.
I'll be chewing on those wagon wheels like they were fucking
my God.
trick cereal, man. Oh man. My gums would be bleeding so fucking fast. It'd be
Tricks are
good.
for kids.
Yeah, so is kid cuisine, crunchy fucking noodles.
I don't think my kids have ever had a kid cuisine.
All right, so you're a good dad, though.
Pretty high in sodium, I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure that this is designed to fucking kill your kids. All I remember is that the two characters that were on Kid Cuisine when I was growing up was BJ and the chef. So I'm just like, yo, I'm so glad that one of the characters' name is Blowjob, and the other one is a polar bear chef. That's cool. But BJ was definitely the penguin monster that was on Kid Cuisine. I'm not sure what BJ stood for, but I assume it was just blowjob. I don't know. We need a cool FBG badge for our profiles.
I told you Max wasn't streaming this morning.
And we didn't get to see your morning stream. I know because I tried streaming and my fucking upload was fucking terrible. It was like 0.63. I'm like, what's going on, man? I tried. You can look in the clips. Like I tried streaming this morning. I really did. And then I went into the room and I jerked off and I ran out of tissues.
He jerked off to Saul's wife's tits.
Yeah, I did. Yeah. I'm like, who? I'm like, oh, Jigsaw's wife's tits. Yeah. Betsy Russell. Huge tits.
Max was like, I know why he's so angry in all the movies about dying. He's like, because his wife's got awesome tits.
Literally, my favorite moment of the entire evening was definitely when Chrono was talking about the people who were like leaving comments about Chrono, and he's like, I had a dream where Chrono was cheating last night and we caught him. I'm like, this is your life?
Yeah, it's like you're literally dreaming about a guy doing retro.
You're dreaming about somebody on Retro Achievements cheating and you caught them. All right, good job, Inspector Gadget. That's fucking amazing. Fantastic. Shit. I'll give you the next roll of tissue paper so you can jack off over that, bro.
Well,
or you can have my sock.
It's just like, man, some people just they find weird things in their life that just means way too much that shouldn't. Like that guy Universe in my channel, man. Like he'll miss a Pokemon he needs and he'll be like, I've been mad for like 4 hours that I missed that Pokemon. I'm like, really? You've been mad 4 hours because you missed a Pokemon? Like,
yo, next time, like, message him back and be like, yo, get in line.
Wow, Trom, you're just now following,
Colby, welcome to the FBG podcast.
Oh, shit, I see that. Trom, what the fuck, man?
You're just now following?
Sing out on the hottest podcast.
This is the hottest RA podcast right now.
Fucking dirtbag.
And it's live every time.
Knocker, we have our first achievement of the month set. Every month we're going to pick a
check
set.
it out.
Let's go, Knocker.
And you got to badge it, but you've already badged it.
Oh, he did. All right. What is
your favorite energy drink flavor, Necro?
I hope it's
Knocker.
OG Rockstar. You can't really find it in most stores. It's a gold can now because Pepsi bought out Rockstar, and then the original flavors that they have now, they remade into some other shit that tastes like you're drinking vape juice, and it's awful. So I have to go on Amazon and buy these gold cans of the original flavor. And that's what I fuck with. Rockstar OG is a gold can. It's like regular flavor.
When are we having Knock Run?
Fuck the vape juice.
I talk about Necro G and I talk about fucking Chrono and fucking Knocker, but where's Knocker at? We had Necro G, we had Chrono on now. When is Knocker gonna join us? Because we've been in chat with Knocker before. I know what Knocker sounds like. You fucking little bastard. Come on. You need to be on this fucking goddamn podcast. Look at Frank. He's so miserable that you're not on the podcast. Look at his tiger stripes. He's so mad. He's just a little White Ranger. He hates the Power Rangers, but he's the White Ranger. Oh, look at that grumpy ass face. Oh. You know, someone's just up with Rockstars. Never had them myself. I've never drank a Monster before. I think I drank one Monster and I was just like, all right, this is too much for me. I'm like 30.
Flavor of Monster.
I just drink it straight. Don't even vape. Oh my god.
But Knocker, every month we're doing we randomly generate 5 games and we let people vote on them, and we're gonna do it once a month, and everybody does that set that wants to.
Full weekend off. Wait, were you off? Or are you gonna be off next weekend? Oh shit. It's pineapple. Oh, I like pineapple. Those are my favorite gummy bears. The clear ones. Oh man, those are good. What's funny is that the red gummy bears are actually raspberry. They're not strawberry. Strawberry ones are the green ones. Crazy, I know. This Saturday and Sunday, shit. Yo, Frank's like, oh man, you gotta get fucking Knocker on the podcast too. Are we just gonna do double guests every goddamn time? Fuck.
Entertaining. That's entertaining.
It is. Yo, we got Necro G, we got fucking Chrono Gear, like back to back. I mean, it's been a fucking fantastic stream. We've been on for fucking 6.5 hours. I'll tell you that much.
PG.
That's good shit. Necro G, it's absolutely been an honor to have you on here, man. You're one of the up and comers, man. You know, from number 1 to whatever goddamn number you are. Fucking, it's been a pleasure knowing you and having a good time with you, and just being
a pleasure
being
here,
pals, man.
Thank you, Fred.
Yeah.
Pleasure knowing you.
Frank,
what's up?
Stop being so grumpy, goddamn.
Sorry,
Turn the TV off, man. It's just football. It'll be there tomorrow. You know what I mean?
You got to watch football live. The game of the month thing is, Knocker, there's a thing where you can randomly generate sets. 5 sets were picked by RA, which was Bomberman, Max, Red Challenger, Aladdin, Game Gear, Kamen Rider, Kuga, Super Adventure Island, Gold Rush, Apple 2, and Super Adventure Island 1. But since you've badged Super Adventure Island, you could do Aladdin on Game Gear. It came in second.
Thank you for being a friend. Yo, that's what we should always end every stream with that. Thank you for being a friend.
And we're gonna do that once a month.
But we did pick Super Adventure Island, which I'm sure you already did. That's what Frank said. But we would do, what should we call it? No, Knocker has to shit in the stocking. Yo, yeah, Knocker, you have to shit in the stocking. If you already badged Super Adventure Island, you have to get a fucking big old stocking, which could have your name and glitter on it. I don't care. And you have to shit in it, and then hang it up above the Yuletide cheer. Fire.
Or you can badge Aladdin on Game Gear.
Oh, you get shit in the sock?
No, I don't get the fucking stocking. I will. I'm trying to.
Yo, if you shit in the stocking and you shit in the stocking and you wait and bring it to fucking GreaseCon and slam the fucking moist shit sock over Frank's fucking head as soon as you get there, like, I don't know, man. Like, I'd probably give you at least like fucking. I'll buy you dinner. You know, that's it.
Do this.
I mean, it's gonna be like a $50 top, you know. But yeah, I mean, like if you, How many people are shitting in the stocking? Who doesn't want to do the set? Who's shitting in the stocking?
Dude, Super Adventure Island's like a super.
I'm
short
looking at
game.
Kailuya. I'm looking at Kailuya. Kailuya definitely wants to shit in
I
the
hope
stocking.
no one's shitting in a stocking.
Kailuya shit in the stocking.
There are some degenerates here, man.
Yeah, I know. It's all right, baby. It's fucking all right, man. But if you shit in the stocking and you save it and like maybe keep it in the fridge to keep it moist or something like that, and you come to Frank's house and you slam the fucking shit pop, you slam the shit popsicle fucking stocking on top of fucking Frank's head. I don't know, man. You get free dinner out of it. You know what I mean?
Imagine having this loaf in your fucking fridge like months.
Yo, but you know it's gonna
while
be
you're
like
waiting.
cold enough. It's gonna be cold enough so when it slams into Frank's head, that
Oh
it's
my
gonna leave a
God.
dent in the shit and just kind of like Play-Doh.
The
So
smell
it's not
of
even
your
like
fridge
funny.
for months. Holy fuck.
This is
That's
the
awful.
dumbest copy of pasta. What if instead of Justin Herbert, his name is Justin Sherbert, and he just
God,
ate
Joe
ice cream
Burrow is
on
so
the field?
fucking good, man. God
And
damn, is
all
he
messy
good.
and sticky. Yo, Frank is gonna get messy and sticky. We slammed that fucking shit stocking on his fucking goddamn head. Your whole freezer reeks of shit for months. I mean,
Yeah, yo,
like,
for
but
real.
picture the fucking payoff, though. You know what I mean?
Payoff is but all your food's gonna taste like shit now.
All I can think of when I'm thinking about keeping a shit stocking in my fucking fridge is fucking Kanye West fucking power. You know, because I'm thinking about, you know, swinging the stocking full of shit at fucking Frank's head and exploding all the shit all over his head, and I'm just like, oh wow, I feel really powerful for doing this. And Frank's just like, oh man, fucking this football game sucks. I'm just like, yeah, you know, this is the best podcast ever.
Fat Greasy. Fat Black Greasy.
Fat Black Greasy.
Follow now the Fat Black and Greasy podcast. Oh yeah.
Yo, we need Negro G to remix the fucking song and like dub over and stuff like that.
I'll do you a whole new song.
There you will. It'll be good, man. I mean, I love the fucking current Fat Black and Greasy podcast from Knock Crazy, but fucking, you know, like Necro G's gonna drop a fucking hot tamale single.
Touchdown tie game! Yes!
Oh my God. Look at him.
Frank, is
Fuck
that even
yeah.
the bank? Are you watching the Bengals?
Has he got money on this game? You got money on this game?
Well, they got to make the extra point.
Frank, is that the Bengals?
Yeah, it's Bengals Chargers right now on Sunday Night Football.
Oh, okay. All right. That's why you're so fucking invested. I'm just like, you know, I thought you were watching like, you know, like the Steelers versus like, I don't know, like
intro, outro.
Fucking the Browns or something like that. Like, who cares? You know, like, the intro, outro. Would you cycle intros? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Now the Chargers can get me 4 more points. Yo, look at Frank's fucking intensity right now. I've never seen him so focused my entire life.
God, Burrow's so fucking good, man. God damn, is he fucking... Jesus Christ.
You know what's cool? So I guess he did. You know?
He's pretty fucking good, Kylie.
Yes, I guess he is good. That's just shit so bad. No. Not yet.
That's gross.
Knocker, if you go to RA and you like go to games, there's a random set. You click the random set, and we do that 5 times. And people vote on the set.
Yeah, to be fair, Super Adventure Island was the only like besides the Bomberman one, I want to say like probably the only decent game.
Max, I just did it, and it landed on Legend of Legaia.
Oh, yo, fuck yeah. Yo, play Legend of the Gaia. It's such a good game.
And
You can
then,
do
what the
karate
fuck is
chops in
this?
it.
The Fish Files. We're gonna have fun with this. This is gonna be bad.
Yo, Legend of the River King is fucking one of the greatest Game Boy games of all time. Oh, the soundtrack from Legend of the Gaia. it's fucking
Pokemon
fantastic.
Pain
The
Leaf
fuck are
Green
Fish
version.
Files?
What the fuck?
I've never seen this shit before.
Skeleton Bros. Oh, that's a beat.
Severe Adventure Island's on the front page, so I found it funny. I wonder how that happened. I wonder how that happened, Knocker.
Sting put that on the front page because that's our game of the month, Knocker. That's why it's on the front page.
It's kind of an indirect, like, hey, let's play this game. Waka waka waka.
Waka waka waka.
I remember getting Pigs in Space on 2600. Yo, I remember a lot of Muppet games happening on the Tandy 1000 when I was growing up and stuff like that. I remember my dad playing strip poker on the Tandy 1000. And he's like, "Come in here." I'm like, "What's that?"
So you have
half naked.
Yo, he's
you have
like,
fucking
"That's a-"
homework, Knocker. You got to do fucking Aladdin on Game Gear,
He's like, "That's a pussy, son." I'm like,
or slam shit in a stocking upside my head.
Yo, either Knocker, if you don't want to play Adventure Island, you can shit in a stocking and then slam it over Frank's head.
And then you can
Ew.
call me a shithead afterwards.
The payoff when he does it,
Colliding
though.
with your head.
Well, that's the game that came in second on the poll, Knocker, was Aladdin Sega. That's why we already badged the set. That's what we're gonna do.
Knocker,
whatever
stop
game
being
finishes.
so combative. I mean, this is the will of the people. It is. Come on. But I'm also hoping that you slam the shit sock over Frank's head.
I don't wish that upon Pulse, but at the same time, it would be more entertaining.
I've been hit with worse.
Now, if
it
you
would
piss
be more entertaining.
if you piss into a Ziploc bag and then slammed it over Frank's head and it exploded over his head, like, would you not laugh or like no, like, right?
I'd laugh later on after I fucking kill whoever did it.
Yeah, but in hindsight, that's like mad funny. Like a Ziploc bag full of piss exploding over your head. I would
Pretty
laugh.
fucked up.
I would probably be really
Yeah,
happy about it.
I'd definitely fight immediately though.
I would be moisturized and staying in my own lane. God damn it! You slam that bag of
We'd
piss over
definitely
my
be
head.
fighting.
Moisturized, staying in my own lane, feeling good about life. You know what I mean? Like once you hit 40, you're just like already dead. So who cares? Like yeah. Do whatever you want, man. Fuck my whole life up. I'll let Aladdin take an upper decker on you, Frank. If Aladdin shit in Frank's house,
Man, when I was dealing with my wisdom tooth being infected, I didn't shit for 3 days. It was like the worst thing ever. It was terrible.
That's cool. It's weird
because I didn't eat, so there was nothing to come out.
So when you did shit, was it just like, oh wow?
Oh, it was like a fucking explosion.
That's cool.
You didn't just get like milkshakes or something?
Seven of the bad children on Christmas.
Dude, my neck hurt so bad, Necro, I couldn't even swallow anything. It was getting to where I couldn't breathe from the infection sealing my airways.
Damn.
You can't swallow, you ain't getting paid.
Shut the fuck up, Max.
I'm sorry. I'm getting to the fucking mean nasty Max like thing at like the end of the night where I'm just like, yeah, fucking everything's
Max is like, I gotta be at work. I need to go to fucking bed.
Actually I do have to go to work like really soon. Like so. Like I'm gonna say, that's why I was trying to wrap it up with Necro G. Like we love having Necro
All right,
here.
does anybody have any final words for Necro, guys?
Yo, if you have any more questions for Necro, post them right now.
Yep.
Necro is here to answer them before he goes fucking breastfed maniac on his own channel.
Any final words, guys?
Say something, you dickheads.
Come on, Knocker, fucking ask a question. Necro is king.
Necro is king. He is. That's what the
I love
K in
them all.
Necro stands for. Necro's fucking sweet. I love him. Nice guy.
This podcast. This is a good podcast.
Necro, I'm sure you'll be
All
back
right,
soon.
Mega,
Don't you worry.
you're suspended a week. You're getting moved back a week from being on the podcast for you saying something.
Well, I mean, he has to be because we have snow on that.
Well, no, I mean, if we were gonna do him, let him be on after snow. He's a week on after that.
Damn it.
What does Necro hate more, cheaters or Superman 64? Superman 64.
Probably cheaters. But Superman 64 is up there with them. I mean, cheating. You're a cheater. That's the worst kind of scum, honestly. So, Superman 64 is awful though. I don't have to play cheaters though, so it's
What if
like
you cheated in
apples to
Superman
oranges
64?
over here.
Actually, you know what? Like, would they cancel each other? If you cheat at Superman 64, it's kind of just like, all right, man, I'm cool with you because you don't respect the set.
Can you even blame somebody for cheating on that?
No, I would cheat at it. I would. I don't know how, but I would cheat at it because I want to do it.
It's like, can I just load the game and all the achievements pop?
So if they all pop, then I'd just be like, and you're like, yo, Max, how do you beat this game in like 60 seconds? I'd be like,
I flew through the ring like Eugene.
I flew through the ring like Eugene, and Christopher Reeves is my uncle, and so he said it was okay. And then he sat down forever and died.
It's gotta be. If it's only between those two choices, well, then obviously there's only one choice.
Who's a bigger bitch, Frank or Frank? I choose Frank. Yo, oh shit.
I was just a big
Bajo,
boy.
or he's going to exclamation point Bajo?
Look, Bajo's been upset ever since I beat his wallet that one night.
What'd you do to his wallet?
He's been mad ever since that I defeated him.
Oh shit!
What did you do to him?
What he told me that night that he was gonna keep gifting subs till I pass out drunk, and I didn't pass out. I did all the wheel spins, and he passed out before me. So I beat him. He got defeated.
Yeah,
you got lucky. Lucky.
Bajo says you got 17 Kiki. That's fine, you know.
He's been mad ever since that happened.
Yo, sweet tea or celery and blue cheese? Yo, celery and blue cheese, 1000%. Oh my god, I fucking love celery and blue cheese. But sweet tea is really good too. Is this a Necro G?
Blue cheese, celery and blue cheese.
Yeah, yo, I'm down with that. Yo, if I had a choice between the two, yeah, celery and blue cheese.
I'd rather dip celery in my ranch, but I like getting blue cheese and ranch for wings.
Me too. Yeah, yo, like if people who don't like one or the other, like, yo, get over it, man. Wings taste great in both, man.
Yeah,
yo,
they do.
They do. Like if somebody's like, like let's say you went to like a restaurant and they had buffalo wings, and they give it to you, and it's either blue cheese or fucking ranch, like, and they just don't ask you, and they just give you one or the other. Yo, I'm down with both, man. I don't give a shit. Just give it to me. Clapping them cheeks. Clapping them cheeks. Don't you giggle at me. You silly bastard. Wings are the only time I like blue cheese. I got to be honest. Yeah, I honestly, I can't think of anything else I would put blue cheese on besides fucking buffalo wings. Like, Frankfurter's dick. Fuck. All right, that's good.
Big cheese. Ugh.
No, I don't even want to read the cheese part.
That Fremunda cheese. That Fremunda
cheese. Yo, my dad
I'm about to throw up just thinking about it.
My dad used to be like, "Yo, man, you got that Fremunda cheese?" I'm like, "What?" Yes. And he's like, "Yo, the Fremunda cheese, you're fucking dick." I'm like, "Dad, I'm like 8. I literally don't even sweat enough to fucking. I don't even create enough fucking garbage from my fucking body oils to fucking create Fremunda cheese, Dad. So that's a sick joke, man. You're weird." But when I became a 13-year-old, I definitely created some Fremunda cheese, man. Yo, you ever see the band cheese where they have the maggots in it? Yeah, it's nasty as shit. That's Italy garbage, man. Yo, imagine like having
That's
cheese.
so gross. That's so disgusting.
Yo, man, I would never eat it. And it's like, yo, it's the fucking forbidden
Wait,
cheese.
people actually
I'm like,
eat it with the maggots in it?
yeah, you eat
Oh,
the
dude.
maggots in the cheese.
And they've been shitting all through that shit and all that shit, dude. That's gross.
Yeah, that's fucking gross.
It's considered like the forbidden cheese in Italy and stuff like that. It's only made in like 1 or 2 like cities in Italy, and like
Dude.
literally, like you cut open the cheese and it's filled with maggots.
You want to know what kills me is like the people that eat blowfish too. Like it's like, dude, if it gets cooked wrong, you're dead. But
I
people
know,
still eat it.
I can't wait to try it. Fuck yeah.
They're like, oh, or is it worth? No, because what if a chef's having a bad day and they just fucking feed you fucking poison? You know, like fuck that.
I want
Just
the
make a
chef.
mistake
I want
and
to
kill
order
you.
from the chef while they look at me, and I'm like sitting there like some dumb white ass piece of shit in Japan, and I'm just like looking at him like, I will have the deadly fucking item from the menu, and the chef's like, this piece of shit, and he just like fucks it up, and he like cooks it wrong, and I like fucking eat it, and I die in the restaurant, and I'm just like, all right.
Oh shit, we got a raid coming in from Jay Nasty.
Oh, I was gonna recommend raiding him.
Yeah,
Fuck.
we raided Sark last week, so I was gonna.
Yo, we
I
could
almost hit raid.
We could
Jay
raid
Nasty.
Hippo. We could raid Hippo, but he's.
Is
Yo,
Hippo on this raid, Hippo?
Nasty! Nasty, you mean motherfucker. We were singing like your praises the entire time.
Make sure you
baby.
follow Jay Nasty, another great RAer.
I
ate
need
a
all
whole
pizza,
pizza,
now,
now I'm
I'm
fat
fat and dying. I'm waiting
a
for the
whole
Necro
pizza.
G
Damn, I'm
Jay
jealous.
Nasty fucking team up, man. It's gonna be good. A
The
24-hour
Mega
podcast.
Powers. Yeah.
The Mega Powers combined. The Jay Nasty. Ooh, yeah. And the fucking Necro.
Why, Burrow? Why? There's a flag. Good.
What?
4-hour podcast.
Yo, let's do some Zombies Ate My Neighbors or something. Yo, there you go, Necro.
Yo, I'm
Goddamn.
down. I'm down.
Yo, he's
Let the plan something up.
Jay Nasty don't want to play with me no more. He said I was talking to him sideways earlier. I'm like, I don't remember doing that at all. I thought me and Jay Nasty were squire.
Totally be down. Plan something up.
Yeah, Hippo is on, but he's playing fucking Metaphor. He ain't even doing RA.
What the fuck is Metaphor?
It's that Persona-like game that they came out with.
Well, I ain't never fucked my dad.
Atlas
before.
made it. It's like Persona.
Yeah, through that Kirby boss rush still. Yes, we do. Yes, we do, Jay Nasty. I hope you had a good time playing Dragon Quest 3. I was thinking you back in the head. I'm like, I hope Jay Nasty's still online when we fucking close shop because I want to raid Jay Nasty. But he's like, I'll go give you guys some love. I love you guys. You guys are a fantastic podcast. Yo, Necro G going live. Are you? Yo, you son of a bitch. Are you going live?
If Necro wants to go live early, we'll hit him
Yo,
up
go
with a
live.
raid.
Go live, and we're gonna raid you right now, Necro G.
All right.
I got my Sage.
Fuck it.
Yo,
Fuck it.
Sage Longer Titty Bunny. Yo, I remember talking to Croc earlier today. He's like, "What's the point of having the fucking gadabout?" I'm like, "Yo, when you hit level 20, you become an automatic Sage, brah." He's like, "Oh shit." He's like, "Do they still have their tits hanging out?" I'm like, "You never had your tits hanging out. This is a modern game. You never had those tits." I was so mad. I will miss Jessica. Yo, Jessica's gonna be wearing a fucking full ass goddamn fucking turtleneck. Shit. We'll never get those fucking divine bosoms. Shit. I remember they remade Dragon Quest 8 for 3DS, and they had the fucking censored the fucking titty costumes. All women look great in turtlenecks. They do, man. Like, it's just like you get what you're paying for right there. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have no idea how women have so many knees on their fucking chest, but they're also knees. Those are good. But anyway, it was great having you, Necro G.
Oh, it was a pleasure being on here, man.
Yeah.
Much love.
Yeah,
and
we'll have
respect
you
to
on
guys.
again. It'll happen
We'll
again.
definitely have you on
Definitely.
again. I'm sorry for talking about Dragon Quest titties the entire time.
Yeah, I love it. Let's go. Catch you guys later. Much love and respect.
All right, Necro, we appreciate you being on, brother.
Necro, are you going live right
He
now?
just did.
Yeah.
He's
Oh,
live.
all right,
go.
all right.
Let's go.
We believe in Necro G. We believe in Necro G. Let's go on over there and hop on over and give fucking Necro G some fucking love. Yo, literally, Necro G is like, yeah, we're having a good time. Thanks for having me on. So like
He's
that.
leaving
like,
one stream
Let's
to go
fucking
to another.
go! Suck my dick, motherfucker! And he's just like gonna go crazy. I
right.
believe in Necro G. Did we go rate him?
Yeah.
Oh, we did.
All right,
Okay.
all right, guys. We appreciate you sitting through an extra long one because we had two interviewers on today. Two interviewees, I mean. Since I'm stupid.
Interviewees.
Since I'm retarded like
Yo,
Eugene.
they both didn't get the job, Eugene. They both didn't get the job. God
We will
damn
be
it.
live again next Sunday with the RA admin Snow. His Twitch name was Liquefied Snow. So it'll be fun. Tune in next week. We'll get to pick an admin's brain and get his perspective on RA. It'll be a good
I'll
time.
show you some liquefied ass fucking piss.
You got anything to say before we go, Max?
What? Jigsaw's wife has the biggest fucking awesome tits I've ever seen in my life. Fuck yeah. So never mind. Yo, hold on. The fucking Tyson fucking Paul fight. You remember, like, every time they were interviewing people and you saw those fucking chicks, big ass jugs in the background? I fucking love both those chicks and their huge tits. Anyway, RA is cool.
All right, guys. We'll see you guys next time. We're out.
Later.
I'll hop in Discord.
I believe in Necro G. I can't even fucking type right now. Shit.
Rage 4 Kiwi, welcome to the FBG podcast.
it's time to gather round. Children wind down, fat, black, and greasy.